Okay, we're good. Looks like we're good. Welcome in, friends. We are, hey, we are getting set up here. We just got to the station. We're gonna walk over to the shrine and the festival now. So it's gonna be an awesome day. Looking forward to it. But I'm starting a little bit early. What's the theme this week of starting early, huh? What's up, DX? How you doing, buddy? Let me go ahead and connect YouTube. Hopefully it reads it. There we go. Hey, Carm. Hey, Stargate. What's going on? Let me start the event, announce it, and then we'll be all good. I'm not that early this time. Not an hour early, at least. Hey, friends. How's it going? Start event, and I prepared everything. There we go. Now let's make sure this posted, and I can save it. Perfect. Yeah. No, it all worked out well. I originally set the time so I had a little bit of leeway, but honestly, it took me a while to get ready. And on the train, I was working on next week's schedule, so I'm like trying to get ahead. I'm doing my best to get ahead on everything. It's tough, but little by little, I feel like I'm not buried under tasks anymore. I'm making progress, so it's good. Last thing, and then we can start. No. Done. All right. So I haven't been in this area in a while, actually. It's I've obviously been here since I got married, but I did a stream here actually. Hey, what's up, Weather Lunch? I did a stream here on YouTube Live like 5 years ago, kind of going through the place where we got married, right? This time we have a reason to go here because of the festival, but also like, hold on. I'm gonna throw you guys on my neck here so I can get everything going. Yeah, no, it's good. It's been a really good week, actually. Got some decent rest for once. It's always a tough one for me, getting rest, getting sleep, but actually doing it. It's good. We brought tons of snacks and drinks, and let's go. There's always a police, like, I guess prison transport or whatever this is. There's always one out here. I've been to this area maybe 15 times, and this is always parked here. So I don't know if there's like a prison nearby, or I'm not really sure why they do this. I have no idea. Maybe one of you guys know. Like same exact spot for the last 13 years. Every time I come here, this bus is here. Your cooperation is appreciated. I don't think there's a prison here. Hey, what's up, Konkoku? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't think there's like an actual prison here, but who knows? Maybe it's like a in-between. Because there's a big prison in Adachi, which is like not super hard to get to from here, I guess. Oh, the billboards are LEDs now, huh? I haven't taken a bus in a while either. Oh, it's a taxi stand. This area is kind of fancy. This is a very much like salaryman working area, but it's also got some cool stuff. Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing? Yeah, there's no prison here, right? So why is there like a prison bus chilling here for the last, at least 13 years? That's as long as I've been coming here. Sugamo was closed years ago? Yeah, so what the hell? That's weird. I have no idea. Courtroom? Oh yeah, maybe. There's a lot of government buildings on this train line. Also, the weirdest thing is like all the trains in this line have stamps, but this station doesn't. I was checking and I was like, wait, what? The app didn't have anything for this spot, so I was quite surprised. But yeah, courthouse is probably like a good guess. Oh, there's a little coffee shop. Let's check this out, guys. So the really unique thing about this shrine, oh yeah, I can see the festival stuff already up. The unique thing about this shrine is that, oh, they're setting up so at night, I think probably the main march has already gone. It goes around Tokyo, like the shrine thingy, like the festival thing, and eventually it comes back here. So they're most likely rigging this for the end. We'll be here for that part. So I figured catching it like early ass morning when they left would be a bit difficult, but catching it when it comes back would be possible. So, oh, they have food too. Chicken and pork, rice, Mexican pork, omelet rice. Oh, I could probably eat some of this stuff. Sweet. Lunch secured. Yeah. What station are you at? Well, just to be safe, after the stalking incident on Monday, I don't share exactly where I am. It's not hard to figure out, I guess, but I'll share it on the Discord afterwards, just to prevent any further issues. Which actually, I should have been doing this for a long time. But now that I'm on the radar, I guess, I gotta like be a little more careful. Yeah. Where's the bride? She's at work. She works in Tokyo, so technically she's nowhere near here, but technically she's in the same city. So the cool thing about this shrine that I really liked right off the bat is that, basically someone like figured out where I was and then false reported me for something I didn't do, got me in trouble, and then but like, you know, once that kind of thing starts, then you don't know what's going to happen. People start, it can get worse. I've seen it happen with other people, and I don't want to deal with it, so better just to keep safe. So this shrine has escalators, which I think is really cool. So in October of 2013, we got married here. We had a wedding party, I think in Aoyama, somewhere around there, but we had our official ceremony here, Japanese style. So it was really cool. I redid my whole bag yesterday and we're still having this issue, so I'm not really sure why it's happening. I wonder if it's camera cable. Let me wiggle the camera cable. No, it's not the camera cable. Yeah. I restarted the computer. Put source has stalled. We go more than twice you're playing with stuff. Yeah. No, actually, I really hope I don't think so, because the RAM's not in there. I only have one stick, so if it's bad RAM, I'm kind of screwed. I don't think it would be. When I had the bad RAM, OBS would just crash. Like, it couldn't handle it. I'm gonna preempt this with a fix. It's gonna happen again, so let's do F. And hopefully that preempts it. So, there's still a few things I need to fix. I'll work on it this weekend. There's still a few things to fix in regards to like how my system handles switching, and right now it gets overloaded and just craps out, so it could be that too. Anywhere there's low reception, it basically just like, so I'll fix it. Anyways. Loose stick will cause random. Yeah, I don't think it's loose though. It was fine. I haven't done anything to change anything. I can open it up and see. Who knows? Maybe it's a good idea. Mo. Yeah. So this shrine has escalators, guys. It's really interesting. Not many shrines have outdoor escalators. I'm not even sure the mechanics of how that like works in regards to rain, snow, and stuff like that. You know? But yeah, so in 2013, we were looking for, I proposed to Shoko in summer of 2012. We were in Hawaii, and we were on a family vacation with my family visiting. We're not quite at the anniversary yet. That's in October, but thanks, Back in the Clay. It's just that there's a festival here, so like the timing was good, I guess. Not timing. The mixing the two was good, but I guess technically we're a little early. But I appreciate that. It will be 13 years. Morning. Hey, Gaijin. What's up, buddy? Can someone give a test chat over on YouTube to make sure it's working? Oh, no, it is working. I got the Streamlabs from it. All right. No, don't worry about it. It's cool because you got like the very corporate area surrounding the shrine. That was very nice. Yeah, right on, man. Yeah. Thank you for posting the YouTube too. Wolf consecutive streaks. Yeah, look at this. This is, so the last time I really came here, if you guys know a creator named Ninja Monkey, him and Lito and I made, well, it was on his channel. He made a video and we were guests and we came here. We were hopping along the Ginza line, doing like a Ginza line challenge. And when we got here, I talked a little bit about the wedding. So, I already put some emotes on YouTube. Oh, you did? Did I get them? Oh, weird. I guess it didn't go through, but it should now. Oh, I'm getting Tarnwigs. Okay, yeah, thanks. Hey, Bashti, how you doing, buddy? Go give a like and say something nice on YouTube, Little Nomads. Yeah, the Ginza Challenge. So we did that, we came here. So we looked all over Tokyo for a good place to get married, and I don't remember why we found this place, but it's one of the big factors was we wanted a place that had coverage for the rain. So we wanted a place we can go to, like, look how beautiful this shrine is. It even has those magical clouds, I swear. Well, it did on the wedding day. You remember that challenge though? That was neat. Yeah, so essentially, like, we wanted a place, if you look here, you can see that you can technically get to the main shrine via, like, there's like coverage. I don't know if it really shows it. This is part of it, like the wisteria trellis, is that what it was? So you can get from the ceremony hall to the main shrine with coverage. We had my family visiting and my friends and my coworkers and stuff. I got the alert for YouTube, but not for Twitch. Yeah, you gotta like select that. It's weird. Gonna go for a turkey. Time to fix YouTube? Well, what's wrong with it? Is there something strange on there, Akuma? Or just that the ones didn't go through already? I think it's probably because you have to, like, it takes time to like add it to my chat. Hey Shoko, look where we are. Have you been here since we got married? Probably not, huh? It's been like full on 13 years almost. October will be 13 years. Hey Regina, what's up? Yeah, so this is, yeah. Do you remember why, Shoko, like, we found this place? I didn't know. I've never been here before you, like, took us here. Oh, it was a joke. Okay, no worries. I don't remember marrying Luke. Well, you should. It was a very memorable day. What's up, Austin? Good to see you. The dude in SF, 3 consecutive streaks. Got a streak in the chat, in a holy grounds. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the warm welcome. Yeah, everyone's greeting Shoko so nicely. This is my wife Niharia is here in chat on Twitch, and we were just talking about one of the reasons we decided on this place is one reason it was. You haven't been there since, okay? I've been here twice since, or 3 times since, but it's been a while since Nathan's video, so which was a couple years ago, I believe. So, anyways, oh yeah. If someone else wants to use the map, I gotta like move, but okay. One reason we decided on this place is our old apartment was like maybe 30 minutes direct train to here, and my parents were staying, my family was all staying in Akabane, which is like about the same, like maybe less than 30 minutes direct train. So then for friends and family, it was pretty easy. So that was one reason we decided. And the other reason was that we'd have coverage in case it rained to get to the main place. So yeah, we're here right now. And one thing that I didn't know, and I don't even know if Shoko knows this, there's a really cool series of torii gates behind the shrine. It looks kind of like Fushimi Inari in Kyoto. And I didn't know about this until we did the video with Ninja Monkey. And when we did that, he's like, oh, have you seen this? I was like, no. And we went back here. And it was amazing. Then I got bit by like a million mosquitoes, so I'm going to watch that today. But anyways, it's really cool. I've never been able to quite catch the wisteria here. If we'd come here like a month ago, we could have, I guess. But yeah, let's get started. We'll go on the temple grounds. It is like a major festival too, so there should be stuff throughout the city. We'll go walk through the city like this way, and there's just so much to do here. Like, we will not be bored today. It's amazing. I love it. You've seen people show the tour gate. Well, there's a lot of places with these, so I don't know if it's exactly this one, but it does look really cool. Maybe you have seen it, yeah. So we came here in 2013 and we talked to the staff about possibly having a wedding. And then we were a little strapped for cash, so we ended up doing, oh, there's some sorry, Ajisa here. Hydrangeas. Oh, thank you, Viceroy, for the memories today. Thank you for the 300 bits, buddy. I really appreciate that. Oh, there's like proper entry. Wait, no, that's just for the amulets. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought we had to buy tickets or something. That'd be unusual because we never had to before. There's a no camera sign by the amulets, so they don't often like you filming buying the amulets, so I'm not gonna do that. And then there'll probably be a no camera sign at the main shrine thing, so I'll avoid that as well. Oh, they blocked off most of it. Why? Is this for the festival? Yo, this is so weird, Shoko. Look at it. So generally all this is open. So either they're doing construction or this is part of the festival. This is wild. Wait, hold on. It looks so different. So we took, I'll show you guys pictures. Negotiator, get the fee down. She almost certainly did. No, it doesn't cost money to get in. That was just for like buying the omamori or protective amulets or those kind of things, the wish boards. We're not gonna do that today. This is gorgeous. Let's walk around the grounds and see if we can see some more stuff. I don't know why they've blocked all this off. This is interesting. But yeah, anyways, we, in that building, here, I'll show you guys. So in the morning, we came like quite early. It was just, there's like two sort of tiers. There's the immediate family, and then like the rest of your like less immediate family. And then there's like the friends, coworkers, all those kind of people. So, yeah, I wonder if there's a sign about like why they're blocking this off. They've basically like blocked all this from the inside, but you can still walk around. So I wonder what's going on. Maybe because of the festival, they've got to like regulate it. Oh, that chicken smells really good. I might have to grab some of that. There's yakitori. All right, so this building right here. So check this out. This is where we, I think it was here? Yeah. We went in this building and they got us, just ask someone like why they're doing it. I'm super curious. Let me get some pictures ready. I can show you guys. This is cool. Oh, my phone's overheating for some reason though. Not really sure why. Okay. Yeah, it's festival season. They're starting up. My phone just like did one of those massive overheats, so I gotta get in the shade for a second. Oh, it might not be in this album. Oh yeah, it is. It is. So, myself and my mom and stepdad, we had rentals, so they dressed us up. I don't know if you guys can see this. All right. You know what? Maybe it's easier if I just show you this way. So I can see what you guys can see. Like out of the way. There you go. That's us getting dressed. And then Shoko and her parents, like getting, ooh. So like I got to wear this light and breezy, like super comfortable. Dude, I'd wear this as pajamas. It was lightweight, it was easy to put on, it was super cozy. And then Shoko had to wear this thing that was like crazy heavy for her head. But they did a dressing up in that room over there. This one right here, so. Hello, goodest people. There's a highball fest. I haven't had a drink since the karaoke day. I'm taking a little breather. I'm meeting with a buddy of mine next week, but other than that, like
this is for good vibes.
I've been taking some time to just catch up on things, and the highball festival sounds good for another time. This is for good vibes. 1,000 bits, yo, Regina, thank you so much. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome. These are good vibes. I'm super happy about this. Thank you, Regina, the goat. The absolute goat, guys. I'm gonna tomorrow's Patreon YouTube member stream. I've shown this before, but it's been a long time, so I'll show it again. I have a wedding slideshow that I created. There's photos of me and Shoko as kids, as babies, as kids, as like growing up, and then like from the time we met onwards till the time of the wedding. And I have a few photos I can show you guys too, like all these albums here. So I'm not gonna bore you with like too much, but I'll at least, that album's just like a couple minutes, but it was like the first video I ever made, and it was fun. So I'll be happy to share that with you guys. Then we actually had like a massive photo shoot. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, we had a massive photo shoot with like our outfits at this shrine that day. So like it was really great. I was so happy. I was looking up and the photographer was getting angry at me and kept like asking me to put my head down, but I was just so happy. Highball Fest sounds like something Paul needs to know of. Hey, he likes highballs, right? He's not a beer fan. Yeah, no, it was really great. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and walk around a little bit as I'm telling you guys the stories. The weirdest thing that day was that there was a foreign dude who's like, "Oh, can I take a picture of you?" Screams at the sight of baby Luke. Oh, you guys will like, for YouTube members, Patreon, guys, if you haven't seen it before, get ready for a surprise. There's gonna be lots of baby, little, a lot of embarrassing, silly photos of both of us. It'll be great. What's over here? Oh, I see. Okay. So this is like, I don't know if we can walk that way. We should be able to, but I think it might be, it's like saying don't cause trouble for the staff. Oh, look at this walkway. This is great. There's still time to jump in for tomorrow. Thank you. It's all good. There's a lot of embarrassing photos. So the smaller the group, the better, probably. But yeah, it's so Shoko, like they put this fake hair on her and this crazy head thing that was really heavy, and her whole outfit took all this time, and mine was like super easy, just like done. My mom got a kimono. She really wanted. She was like, "Can I join that?" And then we're like, "Yeah, sure." So we worked it out with the planning team and stuff. Yeah, take care, Anime Wings. You have a good one. I'm glad you could catch some. If I started on time, you would have been asleep already, huh? Probably. The funny thing is there's what Ninja Monkey really liked. There's a Prudential building here, and that's the, what is that? The Gibraltar, like that special mountain rock, whatever. I don't know. It's the thing. The thing. So yeah, after we got dressed up, we went to, I think that, was it that building? Something over here. We did like a full ceremony where we sat and like with our immediate family, you know, and including like aunts, uncles, cousins, just like that group. Then we did this procession walk, 20 streak, the thing. The Rock of Gibraltar. Yeah, there we go. I had most of the words there. They just weren't in order. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't come up with that myself. But the spirit of Tokyo, Edo. There's just a Shiba. Look at that. Cute. Oh, I'm excited for this season. It gets like lots of festivals and stuff. The New Jersey Finance Friend. Is it really? Oh, look, these kids did their own version. That's adorable. This is about my level of artwork, if you've seen recently. So if anybody wants a drawing, I'll get some crayons out and show you my skills. My lack of skills. Yeah. That's cool if we bump into each other, dude. But I'm gonna be doing like I kind of got like a long list of things I want to do today, so I'll probably be on my own. But it'd be cool if we like say hey. I'm always down to like have a quick hey. Those are nice. Take it over every day. Yeah. Oh wait, so we can go here. All right. Want to see what? Oh, my drawing? Take it over AI. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Trust me, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, so this is what, yeah, we went to a separate building. It used to be over here, I thought, but we did like a little mini ceremony thing, and they asked us lots of questions, and we did this stuff, and then we did this walk. So it was like today. It was gonna rain later, but it was sunny in the daytime, so we did this walk across the courtyard. And this dude, this like tall white dude with a camera, he's like, oh, you're getting married? Can I take a photo? I said, yeah, sure. And then he proceeds to take like 1,000 photos. And he's even in the way of our photos. And the photographer's like, can you like chill out for a second? And I didn't mind, but it was just weird. Like, I totally get taking a few photos, but the dude was taking, and it wasn't like he was selling them to us or anything. So some guy out there in the world has like 100 photos of our wedding in his album somewhere. I just didn't understand it. It didn't seem like a creator. He wasn't doing video or anything. He was just taking he had a really nice camera and he's taking tons of photos, and he didn't even offer. He's not like, hey, do you want some of these? I can send them to you. They're really great. He was just like, okay, bye. So it felt like very intrusive. Like I really don't mind if someone wants to take a photo. It was a nice day. We all looked really good, but it was just so strange. Some free wedding model. Yeah, but like literally getting in the way where the staff and the photographer were getting kind of irritated. So I guess they'll do something here later. Hopefully we can catch some of this. That'd be really great. Yeah, it's strange, right? 100%. All right, so this is the Inari Sando. This is super cool. I did not know about this, and I don't know if Shoko knows about this. Did we check this out? We might have done it on like the shrine tour, but we didn't come here like during the wedding or anything. Grandkids are gonna be clearing the storage out and finding your photos in a few years. You're like, is this your wedding? No, it was just some stranger. He said it was okay, so I took advantage of the opportunity. An egg salad. Sando, I get it. It's like mountain path, but it's interesting. Look how pretty this is. My retro camera today, unfortunately, but I will definitely have to bring it next time I come here. So this is reminiscent of Kyoto. If you guys have been to Fushimi, I've actually never been to Fushimi Inari, but like it's just the crazy lineup of torii gates. This is always fun to see. Yeah. Tourists getting in the way of the geisha just for the, oh, that one? Yeah. But so like the problem, like I really didn't mind the guy doing it. It's just like there's a limit, right? Like it's our day, so it shouldn't focus on it. So if he takes a few photos and then cheeses off, that's fine. But like the fact that he was so like taking over the scene was a bit weird. I want to see Fushimi Inari, kids. We got Fushimi Inari at home. I'm gonna wait till these guys go through, see if we can get as much of our private one, although I doubt it. There's so much traffic going through, it's not likely we'll get it to ourselves, but We can try. Let's go down and up. This is pretty though, especially like this season. We get all the green, because if you come here in winter, it's brown or not really vibrant, so it doesn't pop with the red. Okay, let's try. Woo. Run through them and make Star Fox noises. Uh-oh. We got low. It switched though, that's good. I still have the map on low, I know. I haven't had a chance to take it off. It's been so busy. Look at this. This is cool. I should record this with my phone going up or something. It looks neat. My heart's happy. Hell yeah. That's good. There's something really nice about this, for sure. It's a vibe. There's all these signs on the steps. Every like 10 steps, there's a sign that says no sitting, no eating, no smoking, no pets. I can imagine that the fact they had to put that, people were sitting on these steps like having a sandwich or something. Oh, maybe that will turn it off, who knows? Not sure. That's cool. NTT Docomo. So a lot of companies get their, I wonder how much they pay to put like signs up here or put the lantern up. It's a donation, of course. It's not like, I don't think it's specifically like promotion. It's like basically supporting the shrine or the city. And then they get also a lantern, right? It's awesome. Fushimi Nari trivia. I could play like a Star Fox theme as I walk through. And it's cool because like these kind of spots, you pop out and you're just like in the city. Like, look, there's nothing of notice or like excitement right here. But there is a, whoa, I don't think I've seen this before. It's one of those torii gates, the more elaborate ones with the top, with a little rooftop on it. Hold on, let me check this out. Don't say donation lantern around beats yours. The funny thing is I've probably seen more of those lanterns than you guys will ever see. Because I was there when he got them. So I took a look at some of them and then I'm like, oh, you putting these in your studio? And he's like, yeah. And that was 3 years ago. Are they up yet? I'm just curious. Asking for a friend. It was August of 2023, so are they up yet? All right, here we go. That's a big ass gate, look at that. I haven't been to this as the entrance. I always thought of the escalator side as the entrance, but I guess this is the real entrance. This is neat. What do you guys think? Oh, what's up, SeaWorld guest? Sorry, I totally missed your message. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. So I'm not sure, I asked Shoko, I don't know if she posted, but I'm not sure how we decided. I think the convenience of this shrine, being on our train line, access to all our Tokyo friends, all our friends and family staying in Tokyo, but still just a 30-minute train ride from our old apartment was probably why we chose this shrine. It had a reasonable fee for the wedding, and it was a beautiful shrine. It's very unique, I think. It's very unique. I feel like built into a city of a very corporate area, having the escalator and the Inari gates like that, and then just having like I'm sorry that all those walls are up. I think it's for the festival. So we'll have to come back another time when we're visiting the city area and I can show you what it looks like at its peak, but it's probably, it would be really nice tonight when the festival gets started. This is the Sano Matsuri. This is the festival we're at. Right now they're doing this around the city. So they're carting these shrines. They left this morning, I think. And they're gonna return to this shrine tonight, so we're gonna see that, although some of you I know will probably be asleep, and I apologize. But I'll take lots of photos and we'll get the VOD as well. enjoy it. Okay, that was weird. The World Cup has started, but are you going to watch the US game? I don't really follow sports very much, to be honest. I probably should, but I don't. I didn't even know the World Cup was going. I had no idea. There's a set of stairs around here, but we're gonna take the United Gates. I mean, that's like the best way, right? So the really cool thing about this festival, this is the lore. I don't know if it's true, but this is the lore. So there were two major festivals, and they were basically like fighting with each other, like who should be the most, who's the most important one, or who should be like prominently displayed. And so the way that it was settled was they would alternate years. So this festival is this year, and the other one is next year. And they basically, every 2 years, this festival happens. So you can only catch this like this time once every 2 years. So you're lucky today that we get to be a part of this and catch it. Isn't that funny though? It's like, if the, you know, of course a lot of those stories, they may or may not be true, but if it is true, it's kind of funny. Like, all right guys, you can't settle that, you can't hash it out. All right, you get odd years, you get even years. So Sano is even years, so here we are. It is pretty interesting, right? Bought a supposed Korean saga shirt. Let's see how it turns out and see when you get it, what it looks like. I want to try to get up there with like not many people, and hopefully I can record it. Why is my phone blazingly hot? There's nothing on it. There's nothing going on right now. Oh, it might have been logged into my server. Okay, that would do it. That would do it. I'm just gonna record it with this. Once these people come down, let's go up. Surprised it's open. You mean this area? Oh, S'mores is here. Hey, S'mores, sorry I didn't give you a proper greeting. I hope you're doing well. It's like, I'm sweating here. It's starting to get that, the heat's starting to come through, and it's gonna rain later, but it'll be like that pre-rain humidity is going on a little bit. It'll get 10 times worse in summer, but, oh, I'll wait. I don't know, there's, I'll wait till they get their shots, and then I'm gonna go up there. I mean, I don't mind waiting in a place like this. It's gorgeous. I'm so excited for the festival. Just happy to be here, yeah. I was explaining S'mores that we got married here 13 years ago, and then there's a festival that happens every even year at this time. So it's like exactly today, it starts. We're gonna record. It might overheat the camera, but we'll try. Ah, damn it. Let's try it after this guy goes. We'll give it a go. There's probably no way to get it completely to ourselves, but we should try. If there's a chance after this dude, it might be really cool. Oh, well. Yeah, worth a try. I think there's always gonna be somebody. Dueling festivals, exactly. So we'll best like, all right, we might have a shot after this guy. Let's see. Let's see if anyone's coming. Oh, someone is coming. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go for it. This is as good as it's gonna get. Otherwise, there's always people coming through. Ah, it looks so cool though. Yeah, I'm recording this part. We can absolutely use this as B-roll on some video. Beautiful. Oh, getting out of breath though. Been walking so much the last 2 weeks. It's good for me though. This does look really cool, doesn't it? I gotta come here at like 6 a.m. to maybe get a shot with nobody else. All right, that looked good. And my legs are officially dead. It's a great shot. The thing is, these days you can find like stock footage of that kind of stuff all over the place, but it's still nice to get your own. when I eventually like stop doing content, or if I eventually stop doing content, I'll probably just sell a ton of my, I'm out of breath. I'll probably just sell a bunch of my footage as stock footage. Like, you kids use it. Better than just leaving it on a hard drive somewhere. I should let people use it, make a few bucks. Because I got a lot of good footage. Is it Japan's portal? It might be. It was the portal to my wedding. To which, oh, this is really nice. I'm just checking if there's any camera signs. Looks okay. They've put signs at places where they don't want cameras. Everywhere else is fine. Oh, I love the wish boards, guys. I kind of want to get a wish board. Look at this. That's really nice. You write your wishes on it. Never seen a wish board like that. This is cool. Innovation. Got you on my YouTube fan, on TV, on Twitch, on my phone. Double support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. That is awesome. We're here, so we should support. Let me see if I have a holy coin. I do not. I'll just throw $100. It's clap, clap, bow, bow, clap, bow. Is that how it goes? All right. I'm gonna watch. That's all right. Okay. I always forget. There's an order to it. I think. Something along those lines, and then like clap. Yeah, dude, I always mess it up. Always a nice feeling though when you do it. With no photo inside it, I only see it when I edit. Like I say this a lot, and I guess like those Twitter dudes won't agree, but basically I think that they are specifically. Oh, we didn't do this yet. We should do this. Why are you recording in my pocket? These are always so cool with the little dragon. You're still supposed to get from here though. Hey OG, what's up, buddy? Hey, the dragon's cool. They got some hydrangeas behind it, but they're not quite there yet. This way, please. See, Naughty Shrine this way. Yeah, so I think they really don't want people going that way unless they have to. So we'll work it out here. Grippy water. What the hell is that? Getting ready to date at noon. You got a date, buddy? Maybe you shouldn't be drinking before the date. just a suggestion. He was juggling, and I just grabbed him and slammed him into the wall. And he gets up and starts juggling again. That's a persistent juggler. I saw he was gonna throw it at me. No. I'm not sure what's going on here, but we've been having like sporadic. No problem. So I'm just gonna preemptively fix the audio. So, okay, I want to explain to you guys this. Inside this shrine, there's a stage. Yeah, so on the stage, there was like me and Shoko, and my brother, sister, like all my immediate family. There's like maybe 7 on my side. and something like 6 or 7 on Shoko's side, sitting on either side of us. And our dads got some stick and they shook it at the shrine. And then I had to open up this pamphlet and read a full Japanese statement. I practiced a whole bunch, memorized it, so it was okay. And then we did this ceremonial like sake drinking, but Shoko had a fever that day. She was really sick, but she ended up going to get one of those like nutritional injections where it's like to get you through a major event because she was so, she felt so crappy, but she made it through the entire day. I'm not sure she saw them yet. I'll have to show her this weekend. She's been so busy. She hasn't been to my studio. But yeah, so all our friends and family besides that would sit on the outside, like outside the stage, so they could see us, but they weren't like part of the ceremony. And then we went to like an after party, and then we went to another after party with a smaller group. And then Ian was at my wedding, right? And he was like, hey, by the way, I know a good beer pong place down the road. And so at like 10 p.m. on our wedding night, we're playing beer pong in Tokyo. It was actually really fun. Shoko by then, I think, just didn't even like notice the fever anymore. She was just like, yeah. She was a trooper, so. Yeah, something like that, Austin, yeah. I'll show you the picture of Shoko. Kiss is a very liberal term there. But yeah. So I can't remember what time exactly they returned. They should be back late afternoon to early evening. They'll be back before sunset. I think probably around 3 or 4. Damn, some of these wish boards are really nice with the shrine background on them and stuff. Like, look at that. This is a really pretty shrine too. Like the building looks so nice. I'll have to bring you guys back here when we don't have all these walls. I do think it's for the festival. So, yeah, it was October, so it was a little cooler, but still she had to wear like all that heavy stuff today to get through this thing called life. Did it already take me off that? Now that you guys can see, I can show you some of the photos. Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy. We had a postcard kind of, this was the cover of our wedding album, I think. And then we had a postcard with like a really nice shot we sent out to everybody at the end of the year. Yeah. It's hard to believe this was, hey, what's up, Mystic? How you doing, buddy? And Pam Pam, how you doing? Good to see you guys. I don't know if we're getting any focus here, but we decided not to do video to save money. I wish we had a video, but at least we have these nice photos. Damn, dude. Look whose headgear's white now. Look at that. It's like a... Were you wearing underwear for that? I'm pretty sure I was. I mean, I honestly don't remember, but I think so. It was super cozy. Who knows? This was very heavy, and that's not her actual hair, right? It's like part of the elaborate like outfit thing. Ensured I never do a Japanese wedding. This feudal lord, oh, the feudal lord pose, yeah, like this. Like, what are my disciples up to now? Nice wedding photos, thank you. Whose hair is it? I think it's just like fake, I don't know. It was very heavy. I remember holding it and thinking, damn. I could never tell you didn't feel good. She did it like a champ. Bring me the Beyonce. Hey Dale, what's going on, buddy? I had to read this. I had to read this, guys. So I had like diligent notes. But I had to read this. And the first word sounds like a naughty word in Japanese, so every time I said it, Shoko would bust up laughing. So I had to power through that as well, because as soon as I said it, he was a handsome dude in the pictures. I don't know what happened to him. That's what I was showing you earlier. Shoko with her mom and stepdad, me with my mom and stepdad. This is us like with a family. This is a procession. I wonder if we get that guy taking our photo. Yeah, so we had to do like a ceremonial walk. Hold on, let me, that's fine, that's just Reddit, but I don't want anyone's messages coming through. There we go, I just did. So first they did us, then that dude's like right here taking photos of us, by the way. They probably had to cut him out of the photo. That's why it's like that. We like occupied the whole place. That's all, this is all my family and friends. What naughty words? I can explain that later, I guess. Hey, thanks for the streak, buddy. Appreciate it. And good to see a dead guy. Hope everyone's doing well today. So they did just a photo with us and the parents. Hey, what's up, Ario? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Luke with the cat reveal. Oh my God, yeah, it's old. Then like siblings, so my brother and sister and my cousin so my brother and sister and Shoko's sisters are there. And then like all our family. This is all the like family that came out. Oh, there's Ian. Hold on. I forgot they did a friends photo too. Dude, this is so like not. There he is. Look at that guy. Look at that handsome lad. Beardless Ian, beardless Luke. Shaolin has hair. There's a lot of things happening in this photo. Yeah, so then they walked us through the procession. I hope this isn't too boring. We had like a ceremony before the ceremony. Baby Ian, yeah. Criggles, that word sounds like yes, exactly. I wonder if we'll see that like random foreign dude here. Oh, my sister's taking, oh, wait, my sister has video? Wait, hold on. My sister has video. I got to talk to her about that. Didn't know. I just saw her with a video camera. I'm like, shoot. So yeah, basically all the friends sat out here. It'll show it in a second. Jeez, this is terrible for sliding. They had the family on the sides. And yeah, Shoko had to fake drink sake because like she was sick. And she didn't want to like pass out. She's not very good with alcohol, so she just took fake sips. Meanwhile, I'm finishing like each one and like, so where's the next one? This is where we give the rings. It's really cute, right? Right here, guys. It's crazy that we're at the actual, this is why I'm showing the photos if you're coming in now. It's because like we're at the same shrine 13 years later. You can see down here the photos were posted November 4th, 2013. It's kind of blurry, sorry, it's not like showing it. That's when we got the album, but the wedding was October 13th, so. It's what they do at Cabas? What's that? Gotta dig out the fire cable for the Digicam. Yeah, it looks like an old camera, but still. Yeah, so they did like a dance for us and everything. So my sister has video, we gotta get that. This is our dad's shaking sticks, our stepdad's shaking sticks at the shrine. The ceremonial sake. So all our friends had to sit outside. Like all our friends and like coworkers and stuff sat out here. They couldn't join the stage. So some places they can, like my friend's wedding in Kamakura, we could all join the stage. But in this shrine, only like the immediate family can join. So even like distant relatives might be out there too. Like yeah, this is all friends and family, our friends and coworkers. Then we did a photo shoot at the end. My dad caught the camera person, like, did a little smile. I love that we have this memory, yeah. Member stream, cold call sister. Member stream, we'll see more stuff, so it'd be cool. And then we actually got like, I told you guys this story before, but we got like, oh yes, Shoko's, it's a tradition in Japanese weddings to have a portrait. Somebody draws a portrait of you. Usually you hire someone, but Shoko's sister made it. She took photos of us and she like hand did it. She's an artist, so she did it for us as a wedding present. It was really nice. We still have this hanging in our house. Came at the right time. Yeah, yeah. Shaking sticks. The hostess at Kawakura sometimes fake that they are drinking. Oh, like that. Many different bride headwears. Are they based on prefectural culture or just arbitrary style? Shoko had a choice of lots of types, and then we talked about it, and she chose the one that she wanted. So I don't know if it has any cultural significance to a location, but she had a choice of, I think, 7 or 8 different ones at this shrine, and she chose the one she got. Or we chose it. She chose it, and I supported. We had a secondary like party, and we were so lucky. We were so lucky because we found a local. All right. I really don't know why we're still having this problem. That it might happen, but I'm gonna fix the audio ahead of time just in case. I've been just fixing the audio after every drop just to make sure. Okay. To rent a tux and wedding dress for one day was gonna cost us equivalent of about $2,500 for hers and about a little over 1,000 for mine, or like 1,200. We're looking at almost $4,000 USD at the time with the conversion rate and everything to rent this outfit. And we were like, no. So luckily we found this little tailor in Saitama that handmade these. My tux was tailor-made to the T for about $400, and I still have it, I think. Not that I'll ever fit in it again, but and Shoko's dress was made for about $600, tailor-made. Beautiful dress. So for a fourth of the cost, instead of renting for a day, some outfit that a lot of people have worn, we still have these, and we got to keep a really great memory for cheap. So, and they look great. I think they look fantastic. Probably better than we would have gotten for the rental without splurging more money for like a fancier dress. I think they look great. I think we got really lucky. Look at that dress, $600. That's a steal. That place is no longer around, by the way. We tried to find it before, unless it's moved somewhere. And then we just had like a little mini party here. One of my favorite parts was breaking the sake barrel with my family. Rentals are a racket. Rentals are a racket. Most people only use it for one day, so they just rent. But man, $4,000 versus $1,000. Renting someone's like, 1,000 people have worn this outfit. It doesn't have the same special feeling as one that's tailor-made for you. And you don't have to worry, like if it gets ripped or something, you don't have to worry about deposits or, issues or stains. If something spilled on it, hey, it's fine. We don't need it anymore. To break the sake barrel was really fun. It was fantastic. It's a great time. It was really cool. Oh. Is this going to be a shop, or is this more like a donation to the gods? This also I think it's a donation. You have tons of beer. Yeah, this is definitely, right? Tons of beer. Well, actually, it has the name of the it looks like it's donated to the cafe. I don't know. Tons of beer, tons of sake, rice, and everything. Festivals are super special times. No, so Arya, what we did was, so what Arya's referring to, did you get many money envelopes, is a really good question. Here, I'll walk around while I explain that. So the typical thing with a wedding is you do something called a hiro-en, or a banquet. And instead of doing like in the US, you register like, okay, I want all these different, you register at different places and people can scan and find what they can buy you, right? In Japan, well, you break the lid of the sake barrel and then they scoop out the sake for you, for anyone who wants. So it's like a breakaway lid. You don't really have to hit it that hard. But yeah, let's walk down this way. I want to walk down these steps. But so typically, if you're like a regular friend, you'll bring 300 bucks, which is at the current exchange rate, probably more like 220 or something. But you bring like 30,000 yen. And that's sort of like your gift for the wedding. And then in exchange, people do a big banquet where you get all this food and drinks and a present, and there's a whole ceremony. We didn't want that because a lot of our friends didn't have the money. A lot of our friends are teachers or family coming out from India. We didn't want people to have to feel like they got to spend 300, 500 bucks. Because if you're close friends or family, it should be 500. So we decided to skip the banquet. So we didn't provide the banquet, and they didn't have to pay like that high fee. And then we just cut that part out. We did ceremony and we did the Nijikai or after party. For that, they paid like a set fee, like maybe 70 bucks, and they got all you can eat, all you can drink for however long we were there. And then that kind of paid for it. So it was a little pricier than a normal like restaurant would be for that same service. And then they get to take home like a little prize as well. So it was like kind of an in-between. We didn't have as crazy of a ceremony, but we didn't like request any extra payment besides just like the covering the fee of the after party. And of course we paid the whole wedding thing on our own. So I mean, on like one hand, it's just like this weird culture because they might spend 30 grand setting up the banquet, and then they make some of that or most of that back through everyone paying for it. And then that's it. Like, so we decided to kind of cut that out and just make it a more fun, chill experience where, cause yeah, some of my friends were like, when I said, hey, we're getting married, they're like, oh shoot, I don't know if I'll have 300 or 500 bucks to just throw around. I was like, no, don't worry, you don't have to pay anything. If you don't want to come to the second party, you can even skip that. But a lot of them just did. They were like, oh, it's, whatever, 60, 70 bucks is a lot more reasonable than 300, 500. Hey, believe in yourself, how you doing? But at the time there was a website, I don't know if it's still around, but there was a website that was kind of new called Honey Fund. And it was like a way for people to contribute to your honeymoon. And so we set that up, and then some of my parents' friends, when we went to San Diego, we had a second ceremony. We basically had my grandparents set up a catered event at my parents' place. And we did like a second ceremony there. Not really a ceremony, we just had a party. But then at that event, people gave us like some money we used that money to pay for our honeymoon, so that was really great. So they either gave us money envelopes or they donated to the, hey guys, they donated to the honeymoon fund. Or both are Gaijins with people flying in from all over. Yeah, that's another thing too. Game Live too? Nice. She rated me the other day. Yeah, she's nice. That was awesome. I don't remember where we were at the time, but I love that every gate for this shrine is huge. And then completely surrounded by tons of corporate buildings, It's such an Appa Hotel pride. That's a weird name to use in their title, considering the stance of Appa Hotel. Yeah, so that was kind of thing. We got like an amazing, God, look how wide these stairs are. This is probably a good location for a festival, right? If they can, I mean, technically they take the escalator, but is that dude like peeing in the corner? I sure hope not. I don't think so. That would be really funny though. Really terrible, but really funny. Appa is very, well, I like Appa hotels, so I stay at them because they're cheap and they're usually pretty good quality and stuff. But I guess the owner is kind of like very nationalist, and there's some interesting textbooks and videos if you check. We watched it on stream once. We watched one of their videos. So for a place that's very foreign friendly, it's interesting that they're not very happy about foreigners. Well, yeah, she's pretty good at wedding organizing. So at what was probably the most exhausting time of my entire life, after we got engaged, was summer of 2012. I was like, shoot, we're getting married. We're starting our life together. I can't be making the salary I'm making now. What if we have kids? We were planning to try to have kids like right after we got married, right? So I was like, all right, nah. I talked to my boss and she gave us like a little bonus at the end of the year, which was nice, but it wasn't it was a startup company when I joined, and then they were always promising like, yeah, after some time we'll be able to raise your salary, but can you start like at like a base salary? I took a pay cut going there. This looks really good, and it's got a massive line now. Let's go walk through the city a bit. Such a nice area. We'll take the escalators down. Dude, look at the line now. Hey, B Teriyaki, what's up, buddy? So, as we came up to like January or February, my buddy, like, he's like, oh, I found another job. The pay is more, the work is more, but the pay is more, and it'll be really great. They have another opening. Would you like to check it out? I was like, yeah, definitely. And so I went in for an interview, and it went well, and so I told my boss, like, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to, you know, change jobs. And she was really upset about it. She was like, why do you need to do that? Are you unhappy here? I was like, no, I actually really like it here, but you know, I've been here for 4 years and I haven't seen much forward progress salary-wise, and unfortunately, like, and I'm starting a family, it's really important to me, so I'm gonna have to do this. B Teriyaki, you know full well I'm not disclosing my location. Why are you trying to dox me? Look at this guy, always with the doxing. Yeah, it's Central Tokyo. How many shrines outside Central Tokyo have escalators? Yeah, like doesn't pay the rent, exactly. So I told her that, and she's like, okay, well, unfortunately I can't afford to pay you more. And then she proceeded to make a ton of terrible investments in the company, like buying a property that wouldn't work, or like doing all this other stuff, that advertising in an economical newspaper for an international kindergarten got very expensive and got 0 hits, because that's not where you're going to advertise. She made a bunch of decisions that were very clear. She had the money to make decisions, but didn't want to spend it on us, you know? So I was like, yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go. So I changed jobs, but in the first year of that job, I worked Saturdays. So I worked Monday through Saturday. Saturday was a half day. As soon as I finished work, after a really busy week, I finish work, I come home, and I'm starting, you know, I'm planning for children in a whole nother school, a whole nother system. So I'm busy after work, prepping, creating lesson plans, materials. I get to Saturday, I get home, I can barely like move, I'm just exhausted. And it's like, Shoko's like, all right, let's go check out, you know, wedding stuff. And so we're going into town and checking wedding stuff, and I'm working on the slideshow that I'll show tomorrow on Patreon. Yeah, like I'm working on that wedding slideshow, like you know, like our lives to this point, with tons of fun photos and stuff. And so I was literally just I didn't have like a break. Like every day was work, and then like and then wedding planning, and then working on this thing. And then our school was very like theme event heavy. So from September to December, it's the insanely busiest time. There's sports day, Halloween, Christmas play, like several other events, and it's just like, and then starting to get ready for graduation in March. So it's insane. And we got married in October, so it was like right in the middle of all that. So it was one of the toughest times of my life, I think, like as far as trying to get through like all those things, and just survived. So after we got married, I fell asleep like straight on the living room floor like 2 nights in a row. I literally couldn't even make it to the bed. I was just that tired. I just laid on the floor. I was like, ooh, this feels nice and cool, and I just passed out. I'm not the kind of person that can do that normally. That was a year of just like straight up leading up to the wedding. So it was great. We got through it, and it was really amazing day. It couldn't have been better. Like everything went so smoothly. This is a very nice area though. kind of a while now, but it's it comes and goes. I tried to add a new router to my system Monday, and unfortunately, like, I don't know if that made it worse, but I tried to run it to Ethernet yesterday. It didn't do anything, so I just gave up. I was like, all right, let's go back to our original system, hope it functions, and it's doing mostly fine. Craps out randomly for no reason, so in areas where it didn't have a problem before. Let's see how it goes now. It's still happening, yeah, but not as frequently. So there's like 10 things I have to fix. There's 2 major things I need to fix on the server side. And then, yeah, after that, I don't know. If it keeps happening, I'm not really sure what to do. To have less problems, so. See? For F's sake, man. I don't know what's going on. So basically, like on my server side, it needs to stop going BRB with a low. It needs to be like, okay, it's low, let's just wait. It's not waiting, it just immediately switches. So I fixed part of that on this phone, on like the Bella side, and it worked last week, but then it went right back to the same problem, so I've got to work on it on the server side. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It'll be fixed. Is there a station around here? Because I could really use an Eki stamp today. Let's find out. I'm surprised the station I was at doesn't have one. Oh yeah, there's a station here and I can get a stamp. Let's do it. All right, sweet. If every day I can shoot to get a station stamp or 2, we'll make some good progress on the Eki tag. Yeah, I have a new router that, like, once it's set up, it should make a lot of these problems better, but there's like 10 things, like I said, I have to do. So that's why we have our Tuesday work days. So just powering through. We got a podcast coming out tomorrow, guys, for Fukui. If you guys have never heard of or been to Fukui, both Zev and I have, so it's a nice perspective. Plus I'll have a little bit of a, like, just, there's some cool talks in there. It's a bit of a shorter one than Osaka, as it's not as like big or famous, but oh, thanks Travel, I appreciate that. New router, yeah, we have a new router. And it also takes dual SIM, so we can work on eventually running them through that instead of these crappy ones I'm using, hopefully. Over time. But currently it doesn't work with my Docomo, it only works with Rakuten. And it doesn't work with Ethernet either for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, our next podcast after this week, this one will be Nagano. So, is it here? Oh, it's here. Is this Kyoto line? Oh, okay. Let's get the stamp, guys. Let's, this is the way down, right? Yeah. Takes us out of the sun for a minute too. It's nice. So if you guys, I'm not sure what's going on for a long time, but it's really hard. So there's a digital version now. Oh, there's no reception down here? Oh boy. Well, let's make it quick then. Where's the Kyoto line? Are we okay? Weird. Yeah, we're in the basement, so it looks good? Okay. I'll try to be quick. I just need to get I just gotta scan it real quick. So I'm getting digital stamps. This is the Kyoto line. Let's get a stamp here. We can see, okay. It looked like it just completely tanked, but that's good. little bit of Exit 8 vibes here, guys. I'm feeling it. Especially with the animals on the wall, for some reason. You're in Minato City? I have no idea, maybe. All right, where is it? There's a subway here? Whoa. Somewhere here there exists an Eki tag. There is no stamp at this station, but it says there is right here. It says this station has a stamp. Oh, maybe there's no physical stamp. Oh, that's really odd. It says no stamp, but the app says there's a stamp. So they might not have a stamp that the station staff can give you, but they should have one that you can get with just the NFC, like just the tap. Nah, it should be here. Should be, but it might be at a different entrance too. There's only one per station, so it could be on the other side. Oh, no, that's different. Let's Tokyo. I'll take another look, but I don't think they have it. I could ask the guy too. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the dude. Sumimasen. Oh, hi. 3A is up there. Oh, he's got that lady. スタンプなしで書いてあるけど、駅タグはありますか？この駅はありそうですけど、はい。でも、駅の横かな。そしたら。他の入り口？ここの入り口とか。あ、ここ？ありがとうございます。いや、ある。He was right. Right here.
Now issuing receipt.
Bam, got it. I'm glad I asked. Yeah, he was like, I think it's by the ticket machines. I was like, on the other exit? He's like, no, right here. So then as I walked over, I saw it. Yoo-hoo! Oh, it's cool. It's like a real train stamp. That's because they don't have an actual stamp, I guess. Let's see. You guys want to see it? It's cool. I like the stamp. That's neat. Yeah, I'm just my policy going forward is I'm just always going to ask if I'm not sure, because generally they know, because people ask, right? But first I was like, it says there's no stamp, but is there Eki tag? Because it says there is, and he's like, oh, it says? Oh, then if we have it, it's probably by the machines. Sorry, for the life of me, will never understand why this happens. I will preemptively always fix the audio just in case. What is this station? What the hell? What is this place? Is this made after something? Oh, it's Harry Potter. Yeah, look. It's Harry Potter. Right? I only watched the first movie, so I don't really know. Is it Harry Potter? It's cool that this is like baked into the station. Yo, even the seats are cool. Look at this. Oh, this is dope. Yeah, this is Harry. Oh, these are like bean bags. Oh, these feel great. Hold up, let me have a quick snack and drink break, guys. This is super cool. I love these bean bags. Yeah, it's important. I don't have my car today, so staying hydrated and snacked up is very important. We don't have like shopping malls, Eon malls here, book offs, part offs, or my car, so any chance we can get a little bit of shelter from the heat and a chance to take a break is awesome. There we go. Hey, that looks nice. Look at this spot. Not bad. The music's also Harry Potter. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's some like songs playing as we walk through. Neat station, right? Hey, cheers. I got some green tea here. The nice part about this is the more I drink, the less I have to carry. So, hydrate up. What is my house? I'm not versed enough in Harry Potter to know my house. I'm House McQueen. Does that exist? Oh yeah, the VOD and YouTube won't hear it. Almost certainly so. Oh, I forgot to bring something to sanitize my hands. So we'll try something easy to eat for now, till we can get something like that. It does now. We're here, House McQueen. Just have a little rice cake. These are really comfortable. Oh, I know this song. Yeah, I can see. There's 3 of them, so we were lucky to get one. I don't know why no one's using these. They're really cozy. You banned it in your house wormhole. We do. You want to see it? This is our coat of arms and our kilt tartan, like the pattern for our kilts. This is the McQueen family. I have a tie I think my mom or someone gave me that has the McQueen tartan on it, the kilt pattern. Donnie got me a scarf with the McQueen tartan too. And then I have like a magnet from StarGen and like various trinkets that have the pattern, and our family logo, our family motto is constant and faithful, which I think is like reasonable because I'm not very consistent, but I'm definitely faithful. Like yeah. I'm loyal. I think it's cool. Oh wow, dead guy. Which station are we in, by the way? I'll tell you when we leave. Sorry, I'm so sorry to be so cautious, but the last thing I need is more stalking. I don't want that. And actually, it makes it easier for me because there's been plenty of times people are like, oh, I'm gonna come like find you, and I have to tell them like politely, please don't. I don't mind saying hi to anybody on stream, but like, please don't just like follow me. Most people are reasonable about it. They're just like, hey, nice to see you and bye. But I've had people like literally just follow me around, and I'm like, so I'm gonna go my way. Can you? It always depends on the day. Like there's a lot of stuff I want to do today, so like I would want to be on my own. But some days I don't mind having someone join me. Generally a friend or someone I know well. Yeah, I'll let you know when I leave. It's weird because I've never been like that. I've always been like, oh, I'm here at this place, in this location, this address. I've always been like super open about it until now. But actually, that kind of makes it. Yeah. Well, in my case, it wasn't actually stream sniping, but somebody used my location against me, like to basically try to cause trouble for me. They misreported what I was doing, and it's happened to other people too. Because people can say anything. They can say, "Oh, there's a guy with a white hat, like groping people and stuff," and they're gonna believe it, and they're gonna come and find me, and I'm gonna be in trouble for something I didn't even do. So they do that kind of stuff. There's like crazy people that do that stuff. So I don't know what they reported me, but the security was very angry at me. So I think they must have heard some crazy story, very different than what I was doing. But yeah, all places, we'll post them all on Discord. James Bond coat of arms motto is "The world is not enough," which is the title of my... Oh, really? I didn't know his coat of arms thing had "World is not enough." That's interesting. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, thanks everyone for understanding. I do apologize. It sucks. It sucks initially, but actually, like, it's an adjustment, but it's for the best, especially with like the way that people view streaming because of the media, like blowing it into like just showing negative stuff. It's become a big deal. The funny thing is, like, most people don't know there's Japanese nuisance streamers. There are, like, there's some pretty terrible ones. News never reports about them. You never see any posts about them. Maybe in Japan side stuff a little bit, but like, there's plenty of terrible streamers on the Japanese side, but that doesn't get the headlines, you know? It's really funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, safer than sorry. But I'm still getting adjusted to it. It's still new because I'm like, I used to show everything, so now I gotta be careful, like how, like even this station, I was like, I just said the train line. That's enough, right? It's on the Chiyoda line. If you want to find it, people can figure it out, but don't make it easy, I guess. All right, back out into the city. Let's go see what else there is around. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed because I expected more festival stuff going on. Like, from the website and the research I did, there should be like stalls and some like festival things, but I guess it's not until the float comes back that's why they were building the stuff this morning when we got there. So hopefully by later in the stream, there'll be more things going on. That's why they have all that stuff blocked off. The bear attacks is your current thing, which is also funny because, like, Shoko was telling me this, that bear attacks and sightings aren't really that much different than like 10 years ago, but it's a very distracting news point. So if they go like, "Oh my God, foreigners, oh my God, bears," nobody's looking at, "Oh my God, inflation, oh my God, rice shortage, oh my God, you know, the weak yen." They're like, "Oh, bears, we gotta be careful." Apparently if you look at the data, it's not that different. Maybe a little more, probably not, could be less. Bedtime for you. Yeah, take care, Regina. Thanks again for support earlier and for your wonderful comments always. Hey, Heg, what's going on, buddy? Streams trying to stream snipe their next dinner. So, I think Japan learned from foreign media, like, wait a minute, we can distract from our problems with things that aren't really the problem. Excellent. They didn't know they could do that. Now they do. You mean if we point a laser pointer this way, no one's gonna look at the real problem? Damn, that's smart. Why haven't we been doing this for years? But you know, it's like, it's true. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? This isn't even conspiracy talk, it's just the truth. Hey, that's our move. Yep, 160, it's broken 160, dude. And there's not much they can do to stop it. San Francisco bears have gotten more dangerous and frisky. What kind of bears are you talking about, though? Oh no, there was another one. No, there's a lot more teriyaki, but they don't make the news. That's the difference. There's a lot more, but they don't. There was a recent one. Oh shoot, I think it was sushi again, but it was a little different. It wasn't the licking thing. They started doing. Someone put some liquid on the plates that go around the kaiten, like on the actual sushi. They don't know what it was. There was some other thing too. There's a few other like that made the headlines, but a lot of stuff that doesn't. It's pretty crazy. But the clickbait is foreigner this, foreigner that. That's what that's what really gets the views. So they don't report the Japan ones so much. Just saying. Sounds good, buddy. Please take care, buddy. Let's check out the station a little bit as we head out. I love this. It's got a little light in it and everything. Look at that. So YouTube and Twitch, if you guys can just ignore this music, pretend like it doesn't exist. Have a non-stalker stream. Thanks, Tarn. You gotta go. You're heading out too. I like this weather thing. So it's gonna be rainy at some point today, and the temperature will drop. I didn't bring an umbrella. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Ravenclaw. Yeah, actually, what's really neat is YouTube has gotten a lot less picky about the music. I think it can also filter it out better. Also, I think more people, more labels are like, okay, if a few seconds of my song is playing, or like one of our agents' songs is playing, it's fine. Rather than make a big deal out of it, because they have to deal with all the copyright strikes too. There's still some picky ones out there. Is this a badger? Wait, so how many houses are there? 3? 5? Hufflepuff. Oh, there's Hufflepuff. Wide angle lenses, getting me. Whoa, look at all the portraits on the wall. Dude, have I never been to this station before, or just never been since they had all this? Like, look at this. This is cool decoration. Oh my God, as soon as you get out too, there's like a whole shop. Look at that. Been back from Japan for 10 days and had my first ramen today. It's fine, but goddamn, Japan was so much cheaper and better. I mean, there's reasons for that. Damn, dude. Do you guys know all these characters, or are they just random people? Are these all famous characters in the series? Newt Scamander. Japan has a big pothead community. Oh, Harry Potter. Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, not that I've heard of. I'm trying to get out of these people's way. Now, people keep asking me about World Cup. I don't even know what's going on. I'm so terrible with sports. I have no idea. This dude's sleeping. Look at him. He's about to drop his paper. Imagine having a portrait and you're just passed out. All of them are sleeping. Damn. I want to get this thing after they're done. Even the steps look really cool here. That's you? With sports or just in general? want to try to get in there after these guys. Oh, so these are actually in like the movies. They're like in the hallway and stuff. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. It seems like the stairs and the wall were like kind of redone to have this vibe. You got like the red carpet going through the middle. What an interesting entrance to a station. Imagine you commute here and you just do this every day. I guess you'd get sick of it probably. I don't know. I don't even know Harry Potter, but I'd enjoy this. Soccer team suits, fashion, Gaijin. They always are, yeah. Can I get like a Wizarding World? Oh, is that like a theme park? Is that around here somewhere? Look at this. What is this, guys? Does anyone know? Does it move? No, I thought you could like move it. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, still taking photos? Wow. That's crazy. I'm trying to show you guys, but they're taking like 1 million photos there. Oh, I can see where the rain's coming soon. I'm about to buy another cheap plastic umbrella. Sorry, Shoko. I thank you for the subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that, buddy. Are they still taking photos? Jesus Christ, dude. Must be like super fans. Oh, I think he was talking about Harry Potter though, but yeah, definitely the most unique entryway I've seen to a station, yeah. It's a time travel thing. Time turner. Will it turn how much time I have to wait for this family to finish taking photos? They're still doing photos, dude. Are they gonna do another one? Oh my God. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get you like a straight shot, but like they really like taking photos there. It's a nice place though, we can at least enjoy that. Oh, are they finally going? Yay! Okay. Yeah, you can finally get a shot of it. Holy crap! It's everything I've ever wanted! Oh my God! I don't get this one. Okay. All right, I'll get out of the way. Sorry. Okay, I guess so many people want to take photos that it's not like gonna happen. All good. Time Turner. Sorry, I had to move. No, like there was like some kid and she was like, "Hey, wait!" She wanted to get a photo, and then she saw me walking up. I think she wanted to like have a photo without me in it, so I just moved. But her and mom both had like Harry Potter shirts. I'm sure they were like specifically seeking this place out. Respect it. Respect the grinds. Oh, I'm sure look at this plaza. This is nice. They got little pigs on the floor. Any like reasoning for that? They got like the look. Just got these pig faces on the tile. They're subtle, but the river by here is nice. Is there a river? Is that what's over here? That's a subway. So it looks like there's a Harry Potter. There's something here. There's an owl. Let's check that out. Dude, if I'd put Harry Potter in the title. If you're here, are you gonna see the Japanese wedding? Okay, so Instant Hand Sanitizer, great name. No, it's a venue where I got married 13 years ago, but there was also a festival there. So we did that already, but we're gonna go back there because the shrine parade will, like the shrine carrying march thing will return. It looks like a letter. Obviously it's gonna be hard, right? Yeah. So I guess fans of Harry Potter must love this area of the city. Even like the other buildings kind of have that vibe. Look at that. You remember this area? Dude, I don't know if I've been here since they've made it all Harry Potter like. I got the banners and stuff. Wait, so how many houses are there? 4? 5? I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Oh, so it's been around for a while. I didn't know that. I thought it was kind of new. It looks like, I guess I just haven't been to the station. Like, even look at the sign for the making of Harry Potter Warner Brothers Studio Tour Tokyo. Oh, so there's like an actual, it must be here. Maybe that's what this is. The TBS building is here. Look at this building. It looks like it's falling apart. You guys, who remembers old school Rampage? You climb the buildings and you'd like punch them and you'd eat people out of the windows and stuff. Like when the building was starting to fall apart, it would look like this before it came down. Oh, god damn, dude. The restaurant, is that the restaurant? Yeah, Harry Potter Cafe. Yeah. You remember Rampage? Damn, yeah, that's old. My nieces and my sister-in-law were talking about how they liked the movie Rampage, and I was like, oh, did you like the game? And they were like, game? Question mark? I said, yeah, it's made after a game like Battleship or any of those other movies. They're old school games, and they were like, oh, we didn't know that. I'm like, oh, you should play it. It's fun. Harry Potter Gate, Harry Potter Street. Uh-oh. There we go. Had to push it a little bit. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Awesome. Welcome on in. Satellite networks. Hell yeah. Dude, old school Rampage was fun. I remember playing that in the arcades or like at home. Just get a Harry Potter bottle of wine. Wow. Tokyo pricing. I'm so spoiled in Saitama. This whole street looks cool though. Look at this. Berwick. Oh, what was out here? Oh, it's the Haribo bear. That's from Germany, right? Hold on, the Haribo. I swear, every time I walk through central Tokyo, there's so many cranes doing construction. There's the Haribo bear. Kat was telling me that Haribo is really hard. The premise of Haribo being like quite chewy was to help your teeth and your like jaw. It's a funny way to do it. Watch World Cup Game 2, time to shut down. Take care, Austin. You have a good one, buddy. Hope it went well. Sleep well. So like gummy bears in the States were a lot softer. And then I've had Haribo here. It's like practically rock hard, but I guess it's supposed to be good for you. This is a neat, oh, I'm loving this, guys. Just the vibe of this Harry Potter area. I imagine if you're a fan, this must be so nice to walk around, especially at night. Sugary Haribo just makes you project. I see. Three Wolf Moon shirt. I don't know that one. Oh wait, I've seen that before. What is that from? Is that 900 yen for a slice of pizza?
Oh, I know.
Or is it a full pizza? God damn, dude. There's a clinic inside the Harry Potter building. But the price is magical. For in dreams, we enter a world that is entirely our own. What are they doing down there? They're sending like a pipe. It looks like they're sending a camera down there. Can we go in here? Should we check it out inside? I'm kind of curious what we can see from up on the second floor. Let's check it out. Hey, how you doing, Satellite? Internet famous Amazon product reviews, the Three Wolf shirt. Where did that come from? I've seen it on like TV shows and stuff. I didn't know it was like a real thing. Is there anything up here? Oh, I think it's just the clinic. Oh, there's like food and stuff. Is this a proper mall? Oh damn, look at that. There's sushi, Chinese food, Italian, a Starbucks, of course. Tons of food on the first floor, and then the basement also has a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's a rice ball shop. Ooh, should we go? I don't know if we'll get reception in the basement. We can get some rice balls. That'd be great. This place looks tiny. Ooh, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hey guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Peanut butter? Might as well. I don't know when we'll find one again. That actually might be Kobe. What do you think, Shoko? Is that him? He looked kind of like that when he was a pup. Nomadic Gaijin. I think that's Kobe. Or maybe Kobe's brother or his dad. This dog might be related to Kobe. He looked just like this, seriously. That's nuts. Younger Kobe, yeah, thank you for marketing that. I need to see you next year. What a crap one. They're just like, oh, you know what? I see why. 2021, 2022, this was COVID. Sorry, they would have planted it at like the height of COVID and lockdowns around the world and stuff.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna drop it. Oh wow, you gotta watch this guy. You gotta watch this guy. You're gonna drop it.
I only do it when you're not watching.
Near the edge.
Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, it was a really nice restroom. It was just like a single-use restroom, but you know, when you're in central Tokyo, if you find a bathroom, it's a good idea to go because they're not always easy to find. So we should be good for a while. Shoot, we should be good at the end of the stream, probably. Thank you. I want to find a way to get to the basement because it says like there's a bunch of shops down there. There's a little rice ball shop. Yeah, right, Daniel. It's not easy. Look at these hair clips. Those are cool. Not as cute as Baby Yoda, is it? Went to the subway and still looked for half an hour? Yes, exactly. It's the worst. Undesirable number 1. It's kind of a confidence sack, isn't it? Interesting place. Mac and me plushie. That's what it looks like to me. I didn't want to say anything, but that's kind of what it looks like to me. So how do we get to the basement of this place? Just want to know. That's funny. Also, a coffee would be really nice. I feel like it's gonna rain soon. Shoot, I'm gonna have to buy an umbrella after all. Maybe we can find a 100 yen store that has like a couple 100 yen umbrella. It'll suck, but it'll work. And maybe on the other side, this Haribo place. This is the shopping side, might be harder to find it. You'd think there'd be like a sign or something. Because clearly there's an underground with like a lot of stuff. Here, there's signs out here that have it, but I don't know. Oh, here, okay. I don't know if this is the station or the actual underground. Let's find out. Well, we might get some rainy station vibes. Not a bad thing. Because there's a rice ball shop, and I love those. One of my favorite rice balls is just simple salt and rice, but it just hits the spot, and I feel like that would be really great to have. And we can find it, but this is just like where we were before, isn't it? Yeah, so where's all that stuff? Yeah, we're just back at the beanbags. we just walked around. Oh, I see, you gotta go right? Okay. We didn't try that. We gotta walk through here. Yeah, well, it'll be rainy shrine vibes, but maybe rainy station vibes too. What is making that sound? Ah, this. Got it. This cafe smells really good. Damn, there's a lot of stuff here. Look at this. There's a bakery. Where's the rice ball place? Udon shop. Is there more? Oh, here's the rice ball spot. That's for the eat in. Has priority. Okay. Look at all these rice balls. As if you are a Potter Otake, you definitely need to go. Oh, so if you're a Potter Otake, you need to go to Japan. Oh yeah, definitely. Must. Ooh, Negi Toro, that looks good. I'll take some of that. Negi Shio Buto Lemon. So, what is negi? Like, basically a salted onion pork lemon rice ball. Sounds freaking good. These are expensive, but they look like they'd be amazing. Spicy tuna mayonnaise, teriyaki chicken. There you go, beef teriyaki. They got you, buddy. Teriyaki chicken. What's today's special? I don't need 3. A spicy kadro. Takeout dekigari. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a. There's a carbonara rice ball. I'm gonna get either the pork or the. There's like a Negi Toro, right? Where was that? Negi Toro. Yeah, I might get the Negi salted pork lemon. That sounds amazing. Loved by millions around the world. Ah, take out though. Ah, mochikari wa koko? Ah, 普通で大丈夫。はい。ネギ塩豚レモン。はい、一つ。以上です。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
レジ袋を
じゃあお願いします。
小さな一つお付けします。
はい。
532円です。
はい。 あ、じゃあ、1000円かけてお願いします。
468円ライスです。803までお呼びいたします。あちらおかけになってお待ちください。
はい、ありがとうございます。It was sweet. She asked if I needed an English menu. I was like, no, I know exactly what I want. Yeah, it's expensive because like it's basically like $3.50 for a rice ball, but it's like a craft rice ball. So they probably use like really good rice, really good ingredients. I always forget what negi is. I got a bag because like I don't know where I'll find trash. So I might need to have the bag with me just to make it easier. I don't know. I prefer to just take it as is, but I don't know where I can throw it away. Negi is Welsh onion or spring onion. Okay, so like spring onion. Nah, that's tamanegi is like onion. So spring onion, basically. What's up, Warky? Yeah, you doing well? So it's like a Welsh, it's like a spring or green onion plus pork, salt, and lemon in a rice ball. That's a pretty fancy premium rice ball. I'm excited to try it. It sounds right up my alley. My number's 803, so they'll call that soon. But they had like 40 types of rice ball here. It's really neat. I like finding places like this. You know, forget going to 7-Eleven when you visit Japan and getting those like cheapy crap factory made ones. Come to places like this and you'll get a much better experience, I feel. Green onion, yeah, not leek. Leek is like nira, right? Or is that different? What is nira then? It's so like in my vocabulary, I don't think about the English at all. Chinese chive. Okay, it's a little different. Does that sound good though? Would you guys eat that? What is it? 800 Like I have pretty strict dietary restrictions, but if you guys come here, there's so much more open. There was like that spicy tuna mayonnaise would probably be really good. There was some like karaage ones, fried chicken mixes, tartar sauce, fish, like all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Like you guys could seriously, but they, and then they have a special of the day. So it's 3 rice balls. I think there's 2 or 3 for a good price. Their special today was mentaiko. It's like spicy fish eggs. I do like that one, but I wanted something more unique if I'm gonna spend, you know, some money getting one here. Oh, that's me. 803ですね。はい。
ありがとうございます。お箸おしぼりを入れておきます。
はい、ありがとうございます。Where should we eat this? Oh, there's like a whole plaza here. Let's find a place to eat here. Leaks of the girthy. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you're definitely right, Langstrand. I saved so many Instagram reels on recommended onigiri places. I know, right? I don't like. I should start just making that a thing because of my strict dietary thing. Like, rice balls are typically good. Dude, I'll just eat here. Can I do a little POV eating? I think it'd be easier than trying to set up the cam. This place, you got all the Harry Potter background stuff, so it's like, looks really nice. We're just gonna do POV. Oh, it's warm. I love that. Oh, look at this, guys. It smells amazing. So, green onion, pork, salt, lemon. Let's go. It smells so good. Oh. So it probably has a filling inside, I hope so. But they put a little bit of all those ingredients on the top, so the first bite is just instant win. Generally, your first bite is just seaweed and rice. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. Oh yeah, there we go. It's like a bento wrapped up in a rice ball. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad they added that little part. It just gives you like a nice start to the rice ball. Damn, that is just fire. I haven't seen the Lawson ones, the ones that have like 1,000 calories. They do, Lawson does this campaign where they double the insides of everything. And during that campaign, if you get the egg salad sandwich, it's like double the inside instead of like the regular. It's like double, it's so good. But they only do that like once a year. Uh-oh, I spilled. I'm sad I can't eat Lawson egg sando anymore. Next time I'm in this area, I'm going back to that place. It was almost 500 yen, but when you think about, that's very filling. They gave me chopsticks, so like, they don't usually give you chopsticks with a rice ball. That means they were expecting me to have a meal here. It is like a mini meal. It's like if you took a bento and you just crammed it in some kind of mold, compressed it. I feel like I got a full bento in that, so it's definitely worth 500 yen. Yeah. All you can use the rice bowl now after, yeah, but apples are good. I'd rather have an apple. Oh wait, actually, I do have sweet potatoes and mangoes with me. I'm just gonna have a little bit of mango. Keep that vitamin C and all that good stuff going, you know? Full energy. I also have sweet potato. Great. That really is a spot. Yeah, we order all the dried fruit I get, dried fruit and stuff. It's kind of tough because most dried fruit has a lot of added sugar and crap to it, so I have to specifically hunt down ones that don't have any sugar added. Obviously they have the fruit sugar, but I don't want things where they add sugar. Honestly, dried fruit doesn't need added sugar. It's already so good. Oh, that was great. That was fire. Check it out, 100% Kobe beef burger. Oh, delirium, dude. I haven't had delirium in ages. How do we get out of here? So this is like inside the building. I don't even know how we got in here. Like from the station maybe, but like why we couldn't get in here from outside. Oh, a shop that does all grilled fish. I can eat that too. Hey, Kobe Bryant's me. Yo, gross. What's up, Cookie? Yeah, it's so good on its own. I hate when they add sugar. Even before I was on like the no sugar, no added sugar, like diet kind of thing. I hate it when they add it. You get something really sweet like mango and they add sugar to it. It's like, why? This is like a wedding venue? Whoa. This is cool. I have no idea where I am right now. Let's walk down here. Check it out.
Taking a picture.
Japanese train station, pick the wrong exit and you're in a mall. And you can't get out. It's true. Yeah, it's still the Harry Potter theme though, look. And pretty much everywhere I've been around these buildings, there's kind of silhouette or shadows of characters on the wall. Yeah, my horror story was like my first month or two in Japan. I had some friends that lived out here that we went to the same university. One of them was on the JET program. A couple of them were on JET program. But I was meeting up with one at an izakaya in Tokyo. I went to Shinjuku Station. I spent 41 minutes trying to get out. I kept asking directions. This is like pre-smartphones. This is 2007. So I kept asking for help trying to get to this place, and they'd say like, go down there and take a right. So then I would do that, and then, yeah, no, nothing. And I literally timed it 41 minutes before I tried to exit the station. Oh, I'll just get out and I'll find my way through the city. Nope. If you're on the wrong side of the station, you're not finding your way. So eventually made it, and I was like, I never want to go to Shinjuku again. Japan sweet tooth is milder than US. It is, but they still like to add sugar to fruit and stuff. Like, I noticed this in the States more, but it happens a lot here. They add sugar and oil to a lot of things unnecessarily just to make it more addicting. Like, as human beings, if something has a lot of sugar, we love it. Generally. But as you get older, you start to crave that stuff less, I feel. Like, even before my diet, I felt like I started wanting sweet things less because they're just, yeah, like less amounts of them too. Like, I couldn't drink a whole soda anymore. Shinjuku is it's a S show. Yes, 1000%. So with the wedding vibes, I mean, this is there's a lot of wedding venues out here actually, so here we go. Da, 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 da. What is this for? Is it just like a fancy walkway? The sushi place smells good. Man, all these places are great. Let's get out of here though. That rice ball was so good. I'm really glad we did that. I've been trying to find food more often on stream because I'm always like, you know me, you guys always worry about me eating and stuff, and I get hungry, and I walk a lot. So I need to make sure to pace I brought so many snacks with me, but I still think it's nice to get like hot food. That was a fresh made onigiri. Like it took them like 5 minutes, right? They had to go back there and like properly make it, and they did a very good job. 100% going back there again. Right, Troyce, you're back to level 1. Is it exit 8? Me in 05, no smartphone. Yeah, that's when I first came here too. We talked about that, right? I didn't have a phone at all when I came in 2005 as a tourist. I just had they didn't do the rental Wi-Fi's or phones or anything. I just had like a little, no, I didn't even have a card. When I got lost, I had to call my friend's cell phone from like a payphone. It was so expensive. So I just like, I'm outside a building. It looks like an old building. Come find me. Hard pot otaku couple. This would be a good place to get married. Actually, yeah, probably. You could probably even like work in some of the theme. Now we're back over here, dude. This is a labyrinth. Look, I'm back in the start. How the hell did I get here? Oh yeah, it's gonna rain. Should we find a cheap place to get an umbrella? I meant to bring one and I totally forgot. Is there a Daiso around? There's none. Okay, how about 100 yen store? Even a drugstore is probably cheaper. 100 yen shop. Wait. There's a can do. Let's go. Can do, Captain. That's gonna be the cheapest to get an umbrella, I think. Let's go. Oh, it just started raining too. Oh, it just started raining. 5-minute walk. Oh, it's this way? It's this way? Okay. I hope we can make it before the real rain starts. It just started, guys. Dude, did I call that or what? I absolutely call it. Like, I knew it. I was like, wait. Nah, it's too good to be true. I feel it in the air. I know. After all this time, I know. Yeah, there's Harry Potter cafes and shops and all sorts of stuff. All right, let's go find the 100 yen store. It's not gonna be 100 yen for the umbrella, but it'll be cheaper probably than a 7-Eleven. These days, 7-Elevens charge like 900 yen for an umbrella, almost like $7 for a cheap plastic crap umbrella. Oh, I just saw lightning. Did you guys see that? All right, we might not have a choice. We might have to go to the first convenience store we find and get it. Uh-oh, it's really starting to come down. Ah, crap. Yeah, we'll just go to the Family Mart then. It's all right. We can hear the thunder. That came out of nowhere, guys. It was like sunny and gorgeous today, right? Holy. Run! Get to the Family Mart. Well, it's too late. Save yourself. My spider sense was definitely tingling. Nah, man, I get the vibe. Like, we came out of the station, I was like, nah, it's gonna rain. You can smell it in the air, you can feel it. I feel it in my knee, yar. There be a storm of ruin. Yeah, let's go, wait, can we make it to the 100 yen store? It's a 3-minute walk. But it's already raining and I don't wanna get my gear damaged, so okay. Family Mart it is. I mean, there's no guarantee that 100 yen store will have it for any cheaper or have it at all. But Family Mart will, so let's go. Let's pay overpriced fees for an umbrella. Typhoon season? Well, we already had one. It's like generally supposed to be in October, September, October, but umbrella. 70s, 978. So 65 is 200 yen cheaper. Yeah. Well, 70 would be better though. All right. 900 yen. Okay. カードお願いします。はい。
カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。
あ、もう一回？あ、すいません。
カードをタッチ、
ごめんなさい。
または差し込んでください。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。はい。ありがとうございます。So I had, sorry, I didn't want to bother them. I had two options. I could buy the 65 centimeter umbrella for 700 and something yen, 770 yen, or for 950, I could get the 70. And I figured the 70 covers more of my bag and me, especially the bag. Like shelling out an extra 180 yen, like an extra $1.20 to make sure my components stay dry is probably worth it. So the camera, yeah, I'm using a Osmo Pocket 3, and I think, yeah, there's the IRL kit right there. I did forget the umbrella. I should have just remembered. I would have gone back for it, and I would have come here a little bit later. I still would have been on time though. I should have just done it. So I spent like $6 on this umbrella. And Shoko's like, stop bringing home these cheap, crappy umbrellas. We don't need anymore. I'm like, I know, I don't want to keep them, but I'm an IRL streamer. Sometimes I get stuck in the rain. All good. Yeah, I'd say always pick the big. Hey, Arxine, what's up? Always pick the bigger size. Quite honestly, like, yeah, $1.20 to have like extra coverage. It's worth it. I'd rather have the 70 centimeter ones. I want to see like the comparison. But definitely you can tell this one like does a good job covering my whole bag. So this is fine. I don't mind walking around in the rain. I wore like my older shoes expecting to walk in the rain. Just buy another umbrella. This is to you. Yeah, it started about 4 days ago. But it's been awkward. It's been kind of weird. It said rain for the next 10 days on the forecast. And then it was like, it said 100% rain Monday. And it only rained for like 5 minutes. The rest of the day was really nice. Oh, what's this over here? Yeah. We have a little shrine here. I want to check this out. Cover the cost of an umbrella. Depends on the day. Today, no. So, but it's okay. Other days, yes. I'm not too worried about it. I like what I do. I do my best. It's super thunderstorms and rains right now. Yeah, I think it's making its way over here. That would make sense. That would track. Absolutely. I could see that. Mizu Yokon. Before I quit sugar, Yokon was an addiction to me. For me. Yokon is, it's like the equivalent of fudge, but with red bean and like matcha and stuff. It's so good. All Dango is great. No, this is a Osmo Pocket 3. So the 4 just came out, and the 4 Pro is coming out soon. But from what I understand, it doesn't really make a difference streaming-wise. It's just better. It's a better camera and a better system for vlogging. But I think camera-wise, this is probably fine. I'd only upgrade if this broke. I like what you do. Well, I like what I do too. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what's nice about the rain is it's taken some of the heat out and that humidity, so it's cooled down a bit. It said it would drop 4 degrees Celsius, which is pretty good. Mood, man. This guy's got so I have like a neck mount, but I also have a backpack mount, and I hold it a lot. Since it's raining, I'm gonna have you guys on my neck, most likely, because I got chat phone in one hand, umbrella in the other. So it's kind of hard to hold the camera. But I will definitely, if it calms down or we get to a place where we're not in the rain, I can take it off and hold it and stuff. So basically everything. I have different types of mounts. I have a car mount as well. And I have a sort of gripper for nighttime. We'll have it like playing. I want to walk down this little alleyway. This looks cool with the rabbit and stuff. So the statue's wearing sunglasses. Kind of looks like it, huh? No, it's Friday this year. I checked the website and everything. I thought it was odd, but yeah, it said Friday. Typically festivals are, oh, look at this Dax. This is nice. Typically festivals are on Saturday, Sunday, but this one begins today. And I researched, what if it rains? And they were like, well, it's once every 2 years. So unless it's crazy, like typhoony rain or like extreme rain, they're probably not gonna cancel. So I think they went out this morning. They should have, hopefully. Statue has the mood. It's got the mood. It's got some mood. My girlfriend likes your streams too. I appreciate that, dead guy. That really means a lot, buddy. Yeah, I specifically use umbrellas that are clear so it doesn't interrupt the live stream too much. But at some point I might just get like it's rainy season. It might be in my best interest to pick up a folding umbrella and just keep it in my bag for emergencies, you know, like this, where it only rains for part of the day. Usually I have my car. So Tokyo is harder to have the car, sadly. Just parking is expensive and stuff. Round trip train is something like $9 or $8 for me to come out here, but a parking would probably be like 20, 30. And then gas and then highway fee if I want to get here faster. So It just made more sense to take the train. Hoppy Spring. What's with all the Hello Kitty stuff? Oh, it's like the social distance warnings. They still have those up. It's interesting. Let's try to find the shrine. Am I walking the right direction toward the shrine, DX? Transparent umbrella available in San Diego. They don't have umbrellas in San Diego, are you? It doesn't rain. No, they have umbrellas, but I don't see this type. In San Diego, you basically just keep an umbrella in your car and you use it like 2 or 3 times a year or something. I think it's changed now, like with climate like change and everything. But when I was there, it was it rarely rains. Where exactly are you? Well, I can't share that, unfortunately, because yeah, recent stalking and misreporting events. So I got to keep my location a little bit of a secret too. But afterwards, I will always post on Discord. So you're welcome to join, and if you want to see where we are. But yeah, we won't be sharing that, as there are shysters on the internet who will use that for their own personal sense of justice or self-gain or whatever. Thank you. So sorry about that. It's a more recent development. Oh damn! Now see, I don't eat this stuff anymore either, but the 1 pounder smokehouse burger. Would you guys try this? Now, before you answer yes, the burger alone is $24.90. No set. Everything's so clean. Are there only 4 patties? Oh, that's it? 1000% yes? Hold on. For just the burger. And keep in mind, this is expensive for Japan especially. Just the burger is $15. $15 for no set, no fries, no drink, just this 1 pounder smokehouse burger. When I used to eat this stuff, I used to do it for fun, and I would just do once. You get a sticker that says, the 1 pounder, I did it. And that's not, oh dude, Japan gets some really good, like, I quit eating junk food, right? But McDonald's has almost every month has interesting themed burgers. They get anime themed burgers, they get like country themed burgers, they do these Hawaiian burgers every year. It's crazy. You go back home and it's always the same old BS. Despite the price, although I can buy a pound of lean ground beef for $5.50 Canadian when it's on sale, right? Still worth trying once, right? Equal bun burger ratio. Well, you're probably not getting it with that. It's quality beef that would, I'm sure it's decent enough. Definitely ride that again.
It's like that. This one's like.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Buildings are. Oh, it's this spot. Yeah. Are we actually walking toward the shrine? I'm starting to doubt that. I'm gonna have to check out a map in a bit. There's a shop called Idiot, and it has a pig's butt poking out of the sign. Hold on. I need to show you guys this. I gotta take a picture of it too. This is funny. Just pig butts. Pig butts all around. Hold on. It's just a pig butt. あ、どうぞ、大丈夫。大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。すいません。The guy was really nice. He waited so he didn't get in front of the frame, and I was like, no, that's okay. $15 just for the burger. Ah, yes, the baka shop. I thought this said bastards. I'm all mixed up from the baka shop. The baka shop got me. All right, let me get out of the rain for a second. Try to figure out where the hell we are. Man, it's like a storm. Do you hear this? Baka ass. Or 65 pounds over the past year, so burgers are not common, but eggs, beef, tuna. Yeah, no, I feel you on that too. Yeah, 15 bucks just for the burger. Did I miss anything else? I don't know, they get lots of good stuff here. I like it, it's nice. The guy was being polite while I was focused on the pig butt. I told you guys my opinion about live streaming in public. No one ever has to watch going in front of me. They can just go. It's a public place, they're welcome to, but it's sweet that people try to like not block the shot, but I always want them to like not, I don't want to bother anyone, so I want them to just walk normally. And most people do, but some people are like, oh, I want to like interrupt. That's so sweet. So I always just tell him, oh no, go ahead, it's totally fine. Or I pointed the camera down so he didn't feel like he was in the way. I'm not sure where the Hey, sober expert, what's up? If we keep walking straight, oh. I think we're going the wrong way. I think we're going the wrong way, guys. Typical. Where's now? It's that Murphy's Law of streaming. Robo audio? Okay. It's a little harder for me to fix it on the fly with the umbrella and the rain, but Travel's got it. Thanks, buddy. The rain is sideways too, so it's cutting into the stream. Shoot. Yeah, I won't stay there too long. It seems like it's better here. There's another spot where it dips over here, but that's okay. Is this Sinopolis? Okay, yeah, we're in the right direction. Authentic baking. You see, parking here would have run me 3,700 yen for 4 hours. Oof. The rain is really sideways. I can't seem to get a good... I'm gonna have to close my bag, hold on. All right, here. I need to close my bag so I can, my gear doesn't get wet. It might overheat though. So there's always that. Yeah, it's already starting to get wet. Okay, let's, we'll open it a little on the side to air it, but we're gonna, I don't have my rain cover, sadly. All right, wish me luck in this weather. At least we got a station stamp. We got to see the place I got married. We're gonna go back there. There are some spots where you can be out of the rain and get some nice vibes, but we gotta just get back there first. What's going on with this? That somehow got under the camera. All right. Alrighty. That should keep the bag high up, out of the rain. Let's do it. Aye. Clear the screen, nice. Originally when I saw how sunny it was, I was like, maybe I should bike today. I'm really glad I didn't. Let me tell you guys. Wait, so how do we get so lost? I'm just trying to figure that out. High and dry. Or something like that. Oh, dude, we were going so the opposite way, like in every, like we were going as far as possible from the shrine. All right, once we get to that main street, we take a left. We should see it after Nagarishi. Okay. There's some bars and shops. Yeah, the rain is just coming straight through. The umbrella's doing almost nothing. I'm guessing you're in Tokyo. Yes. That is an accurate guess. Welcome to rainy season. June is typically rainy season in Japan. I don't recommend it as a great time to visit unless you love the rain, because you're probably dealing with this almost every day. Ame otoko. Actually, I'm usually the hare otoko. Like, typically when I go somewhere, like I'll look up online and it'll say rain all day. I'll go there and it'll be sunny. Like on Monday. It was supposed to rain all day. It was 100% chance of rain, and it only rained for about 5 minutes my entire stream. But like, yeah, it's the hare, the sunny boy, can't beat rainy season. Let me tell you. Rainy season lasts between 2 weeks and 2 months. It really depends. Like when it lasts 2 months, it sucks because not only does it just suck for us, like in general, not enough sun. I need a lot of sun. Otherwise I get like sad and mopey and super pale. But not only that, but like when it's 2 months, it affects crops. And like last year we saw a massive uptick in, at one point cabbage cost 800 yen for a head. Yesterday we saw it for 140 yen. That's a big difference. You're talking like 90 cents for a head of cabbage versus like, what, $6? Huge difference. I work nights and it's winter right now, Luke. I feel that. Oh yeah. Oh, you feel, yeah. You need the sun, right? San Diego sun is nowhere to be seen. I know. I don't mind rainy season, but I just don't like when it impacts the economy, you know? Like, rain's good. It cleans out the streets. It like refills the lakes and the rivers, and it's, you know, it has its place, you know. It is good for the crops to some degree, but when it's like some years where it lasts for 2 months on and off, or even consistently, it's just really annoying. We need those vitamin D supplements. I need one of those happy lamps, maybe, huh? Dude, the wind is killing me with this. Oh! Knocked my hat down. Isn't this the kind of place we went with teriyaki? Isn't this place, I think we went somewhere like this. Do they have the kids menu? Oh, they don't. It looked just like this though. That might be the same place. Oh, it was, yeah. Kamukura. Yeah. This is where we went. A little lizard lamp. I mean, I guess I knew that, huh? Yeah, I do have warm light in my room, in my studio. That helps a lot. And we put warm light in the, yeah. It has helped greatly since we started doing that. Our lights are adjustable. So we can put them like fluorescent bright white, or we can make them like orange and dimmer, softer. And I tend to keep them on the soft side, especially in seasons like this. But a lizard lamp would probably be amazing. Would probably be awesome. All right, I think we turn left here. Yeah, and then this will take us straight to the shrine, in which we can find a place out of the rain and just sip some coffee and enjoy the vibes. Oh, that guy, oh, I hate when that happens. The umbrella just gets trashed by the wind. Shoko said the parade was going by her place at some, like around her area where she was working at some point, right? So I wonder when if they're gonna come back faster because of the rain, or they're just gonna keep the same track. I guess we'll find out. We're going to the end destination for them, so yeah, we'll see. Warm light left. Worm light. Where's Cookie? Not even light can escape me. That's right. All right, I see Hie's main shrine. Okay, I've never taken the escalator up Mie's shrine with rain. Should be really interesting. Don't you think? I was asking, like, how do outdoor escalators work in the rain? Wouldn't the water, like, jam up the stuff or something? Because typically outdoor escalators in Japan anyways have cover. It'll still get wet, but it won't be like direct. But these don't have a cover, so I'm not sure how that works. At the festival parade, and there was a lot of clouds coming in. Yeah, so basically it moves around Tokyo, right? I was originally gonna follow it. If it wasn't rainy, I was gonna grab a bike and follow the parade all around Tokyo today, but I saw the forecast for afternoon rain and I was like, yeah, well, I guess that's not gonna work. And I'm glad I didn't, because yeah, now this. Damn, dude. This unagi shop looks fire though. Look at that. 10,000 yen for like the most expensive bowl of unagi. 60 bucks? 70 bucks? 60 bucks? Living my dream. Hey, Holly of Hoodie. Hey, how you doing? Is your dream to be walking in the rain in Tokyo? If so, I guess I am. My socks are almost soaked, but it is nice. It smells good. I love that rain smell. And yeah, it's a beautiful area. Oh, it's okay. It takes getting used to. People speak English to me in Tokyo. They almost never speak English to me outside of Tokyo. It's such a trip. Oh, let's cross. Hope we can make it. The idea is to get out of the area right in front of the main shrine is covered. So we can stop there and kind of regroup. Love to grab a coffee for that area. Also, probably gotta look at changing batteries in a bit. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Hello. You can hear the thunder. All right, we made it, finally made it back. If it gets really bad, we'll go into the station. There's a Starbucks there. We can probably chill for a bit until it calms down. I don't think it's gonna be like this all day. I think it's passing through. So like, I'm not 100% on that, but from what I looked at, it should be like moving out of this area at some point. Fingers crossed. I'm doing well, doing very well. Just always a challenge when you have the rain and the wind at the same time. All right, up we go. Yeah, it looks like they kind of like stopped work on the float. I don't know if it's done or they just decided to cut it out because of the rain. Shoot. Yeah, so, okay. I gotta look this up later. How does an escalator function in the rain? Doesn't the water jam up some of the stuff? Sober. That's great, buddy. Whoa. One thing I really love about this shrine is that you're surrounded by all this city, but as you go up, like the noise starts to dissipate a bit, and it gets, by the time you get to the shrine, it's pretty quiet because it's so high up. Like it's already a lot quiet. It's considerably quieter up here, and we're not even at the top yet. Ooh. Notice all those like ambient, not ambient, but like the urban sounds. The cars and the, okay, we got that. We got the thunder, but yeah, that's nice. All machines need lubrication. Oh yeah, baby. I hear it. As a young troop, I had to march around everywhere. In the rain, uphill, both ways in the snow, 10 miles. Days, but nights are even better. There's this very nostalgic calm that settles over the area. Oh yeah, I like nighttime rain too. Waterproof protection, corrosion resistant material, and drainage systems. They'd have to. Maybe Samurai visit the place? Yep. Maybe they do. All right, we're back. We were here like hours ago. Oh, there's a restroom here. Good to know. In case we need. Is there a vending machine? That's the real mark of a Japan place. Is there a vending machine somewhere? There might be. I'm trying to remember. Guess I should have thought about that on the walk over. Oh, it's right here. It's being refilled though. Okay, I'll wait till he's done. What do they got? Did you ever see that story where the dude's putting change in and the guy just keeps like, it's open and the guy keeps putting it in the change thing? Oh, they have a good coffee here too. Perfect. I'll come back in a minute. It's kind of like not so rainy under this tree. Not too bad. Just my luck. The shrine name is, I will post it in Discord afterwards. Yeah. I apologize. I used to always give names out, but had a recent incident of stalking and misreporting, so. I'm surprised in 5 years I was able to kind of like get away with having a map and always telling my location. Trouble. I appreciate it. But that time is over. And in some ways it's actually a relief. I have this safety net. I can feel a little bit more comfortable, you know? Yeah, like for that tall coffee would have been 150 to 130 maybe. It's 180 now for that tall coffee. Yeah, are they? Oh, okay. I gotta wait. I think he just started loading up, so. I kind of want to walk through the Inari gate in the rain. We'll come back and get a coffee and stand outside the rain. How's that sound? That to me sounds like a good plan. Japan might be the only place that has outdoor escalators to a shrine. Agreed. This might be it's the only one I've ever seen that had escalators to the shrine. But since we thought our grandparents were coming originally, so we also thought that having the escalator was a nice touch for them. They could take the train straight here. It's a short walk from the station and there's escalators to the top. Means like it's a little bit safer, you know. And a company named Nissan in Kanagawa again. You worked at Nissan? Oh, I'm so sorry. How was it? No, how was it really? How was working at Nissan? If it was, how long ago was it? If it was ages ago, it probably was actually really good. 10 years ago, if it was 10 years ago, it'd be really good. Not so much now. Drive-through churches, they do. Would have been, have any of you guys gotten married at a drive-through church in Vegas? I did not. I joked about it once, but I was definitely not in. I want to get some photos of the Inari gates in the rain. It must look gorgeous with this. This is perfect. Oh, they're starting to because those things the kids made are like cardboard. Yeah, they got to cover it. Oh, I feel so bad for them having to deal with that. Love that thunder sound. Is this one of the floats today? Do they have an elephant? And a lobster? That's pretty cool. Oh no, they're in the parking lot. Oh, wait, when? Where's this parking lot? Okay, we're here. Oh, so if we go down the stairs, oh, where we came from and go left to the parking lot. Hold on. Do they really have those? I want to see it. What? Yeah, 10 years ago during my internship. That would be much better time, for sure. Grandpa flies over. Didn't we also blow up? That's Yeah, that's true. Nah, it's my step-grandpa, but it's still my grandpa. Yeah, he was in World War II. And he did like reconnaissance in Okinawa. And he swears there was no castle where Shirijo was, and he got in a big argument with the tour guide, and I guess, and my grandma was like, just let it go. He's like, no, but they're like, misreporting history. And she's like, you probably just remember it wrong. You're in the wrong spot. Whatever, just let it go. He's like, but... Oh, here's where we did the ceremony. Oh, no, not this one. It would have been one building back. Oh no, this is a beautiful spot. It's where we got married. It's so nice. I'm glad we got married here. It's a place, like if we got married really far, I couldn't visit it easily. Where's this elephant? I'm trying to find it. Did I follow the directions? What? What is this? Where's the elephant? No! Damn it. All right, I guess when we walk around, we might find it. Ugh. Great grandpa now. Yep. All right, to the gates in the rain. Hopefully that guy's done. We can get some coffee. Are they still serving yakitori? I would not be sad if I got some of those. They have tables back there too. Oh, look at all that yakitori. Oh, it looks good. They're grilling it all. Ooh. I'm not hungry, super hungry yet, but I could definitely smash a few sticks of chicken. Never got married, so I don't know the appeal of going back to the location. I mean, this is still one of the best days of my life, you know? So I got kind of depressed afterwards because I thought, like, how do you top that? Like when you have a really great, if you guys have a great moment in your life, I mean, everyone does at some point, you know? You have a moment that, whether it was professionally, career-wise, or personally, family-wise, or whatever, even if you have a hobby and you got to a certain point that you never thought you'd get to, there's moments where you just get this like pure joy. And then after that, it's like, well, how do I get that feeling again? And it's really hard. I was talking about this a little bit on Wednesday's stream, or Monday's stream. Wait, Wednesday's stream? Yeah, Wednesday's stream. I was saying, like, you know, like when you're kids, everything is so exciting because you have the bar is so low. When you're a baby, the bar is extremely low. Like a piece of pink paint on a wall is extremely exciting and fun to look at. And then you get more experiences in life and start to feel less and less excited by small things. And then once you get to, and you know, this is why I feel old people are looked at as jaded, because they have experienced so much in life that if they're using that as a comparison, it's really hard to ever feel the same. But you can't do that. You have to like bring yourself back to the original feeling of little things can make me happy too. The world becomes grayer because we let it become grayer. So I can't compare to my wedding day. That was one of the best days of my entire life, but I can still enjoy a moment like this. And not, as long as I'm not comparing it to that moment, I can still enjoy it. I think that's what we have to do, is just enjoy the moments separately. Like this is gonna be cool in the rain. Oh wait, this is gonna be cool in the rain. Rain plus shrines, awesome vibe. What's up, Intense? You did it twice, which one was better? Which one was better? What a question. I got married 5 times. Which one was the best? How you doing, Viceroy? Saw you were playing some games earlier. Was it good? Did you have a good time? All right, I'm not gonna hold it this time. We're just gonna walk through with the rain. And then I'm gonna walk around, take the escalator back up so I can grab those, or I can find another vending machine and we can get a coffee. I don't think I need the umbrella so much here. Woo! Oh my God, we actually get this on our own? I gotta film this. This is so rare. Oh, no, someone's coming. Too good to be true. and also too rainy to stop the umbrella. Duh. Will it fit in here? Sideways, I guess. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that, guys. But the one person standing at the bottom kind of ruined it, but it would have been cool if nobody was standing there. That's okay. I got plenty of B-roll earlier. Yeah, that spot, it's great. So that's what I'm saying, like what's wrong visiting somewhere you got married when you got things like this to see? I've never tried walking from here to the main entrance. I want to try that next. Like 0% self-awareness, amazing. So I was like filming walking down the tunnel, right? She's just standing there in the frame. That's fine, everyone's welcome to, but when I saw people doing that, I would move out of the way so they can get the shot. And then when I'm coming through with this umbrella, she wouldn't move, so I had to like squeeze through the lanterns. She had space behind her, but she didn't want to move. It's like, wow. Okie dokes. All right, mission. Oh, there's machines here. Maybe I can get a coffee here. Mission to get a coffee, go back up, get that spot where I was showing you guys the wedding photos. I can go there and like sit under cover and enjoy the rain smashing the shrine. It's gonna be a great view. Looking forward to it. And a nice break to have some coffee. Cause this weather's crazy, man. Look at it. That's nuts. Hey, free umbrella. Oh, there's another set of stairs over here. I'm kind of curious where this goes. Should we take this? Let me go to the machine here. You mean Hikawa Shrine in Saitama? Ah, yeah. I go there a lot, actually. I like that spot. In Omiya, right? Yeah. Second wedding was nicer, but takeaways were different from each. Generations. Although that was more a necessity. Sounds like a crazy story. Looks like the best ones. Oh, it's right here. We'll just go take the escalator then. I'm lazy. We'll take the escalator again. No, they had the best coffee in that machine at the top. Hopefully they're done. You know what? I'll grab a small one just in case they're not done. And then, this is emergency coffee. If they're still refilling the machine, I got like a little backup. It's tiny. They shrunk the coffee size very slyly for the same price. 170, I think these used to be 200. Wow, look at they look smaller, don't they? Ah, shrinkflation. For a man who's had a lot of vending machine coffees, I can tell. Hey, good morning, Nava. How you doing, buddy? Croissant crumbs on a shirt to married at the shrine. Pipeline is real, guys. Yeah, it's really coming down. Let's go get the shelter. The shelter. I've been in Japan too long. Everything becomes the something. Raining now, not like here. Yeah. We're doing one more loop up, and then we're gonna I just want to camp out for a bit. And I want to watch the rain hit the shrine. It's gonna be like peak, as long as no one's waiting right in front of me. We'll have a nice view. All right, one more round going up. It's announcing thunderstorms where I'm at. We hear thunder here. Damn, man. Are they? I wonder if they're still bringing the festival here. If the parade's still coming back. I'm gonna check online and see if there's any info when we stop. Yeah, all the people working on like the float construction are now in the hanging out of the rain. They're waiting for it to stop. I don't think it's gonna go all the rest of the day. I'll check though. Is DX here? I'm curious the weather. Wish I could be walking with you. It's definitely nice. Like, there's parts about the rainy season I really appreciate. Welcome back, turtles. You've unlurked. How dare you? Oh, it's moist. Definitely. Moist, definitely. Let's get out of the rain. I'll go for more walks in the rain, but I need to take a break, put the bag down for a bit, have some coffee, and kind of like, we need to figure out an alternate plan because it seems like they're not doing, well, I wonder, like I said, if they're gonna bring the floats back faster. 14 inches a year, so there would be so appreciated right now. Yeah, one says that, but no, I like it. I do. Okay, so here's the deal. 170 yen for the small one, 180 for the big one. I'm gonna say the big one makes more sense, especially with a cap. They filled this quick, didn't they? All right, we don't need backup coffee. I can save that for another time. We got the good stuff. Yeah. The good stuff. Now let's find a spot to chill in the rain. That's exactly why I wouldn't want to watch that. We got the big boy coffee. Yeah. All right, I hope it's not so crowded where I was planning to stand. Ah, there's a no eating and drinking sign. Okay, so I can't have coffee there. Eating and drinking is prohibited. All right, so I won't have coffee here. I'll have the coffee after. I can go down to the station after this and have my coffee. Looks like they wheeled the wishboard in. Oh no, I was here. Okay, so it says no eating or drinking, so I'm not gonna have the coffee here. We can just enjoy a little bit of a break. I want to check on the float. I'll be 46 this year. Congrats, dude. I'll never catch up. That's the downside of age. I'll never catch up to Shoko either. Oh, someone asked where I'm from. Where I'm from in the U.S. San Diego. San Diego, California. How's this? This is nice. Username checks out, 1980, yeah. I'll get you a car with $5 in it. Damn, $5. That's like 1,000,000 yen. Okay. Let us have just a quick, will my umbrella hang there? I need to put the bag down for a second. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah. This bag is heavy. This one too. Oh. Actually, can we just sit down here? Is it dry? Oh want to see the shrine though. It's dirty as hell, but it feels good to sit down. Latino? No. Although a lot of people guess that. If you look at me, I would seem so, right? But no. I got not a Latino in me. Oh, this is cool. I dig this. Is this a good view? Good enough for you guys? I just need a break. I'm tired. I need to sit for a second. Let the we get that nice shrine rain view. And then I will oh, that looks cool. That's perfect. Good enough. I'm Scottish Indian, though I'm mostly Scottish, British with Scottish English, and I'm mostly British, right? Use it to be honest, not that it would help. Lawsuits, damn, dude. Not many know you're Indian like John Dobb. Yeah. He's also like a half, right? Well, I'm only a quarter, but he's like a half, right? Man, this is gorgeous. I really want to drink my coffee, but I'll wait. I'll be a good boy. I just need to sit for a minute. Oh, it feels so nice. I wonder if I can get like a little bit. Oh, there. This is where this tripod's kind of broken. If I do it like that, it should be okay. There we go. No, more shrine, less Luke. That looks better. I think that's as good as we're gonna get in the rain. Nice vibes. I kind of wanted to just like start crazy pouring rain right now, so that it would be perfect. The architecture is great. I think so. We came here. I don't remember how many shrines we looked at for our wedding. We looked at a lot. We definitely looked at a lot, and it was hard to decide. But ultimately, it came down to like convenience, and then this shrine is just big and beautiful. So. She asked me to go off to go. Oh, move this out of the way. I thought she was heading. There's a door right here, so I thought that's where she was going. Yeah. There we go. That's pretty, right? The only thing is like these white walls aren't usually here, or at least not the last time I was here. I think they're for the festival, so I hope they kind of take this away for next time, because it would look so much nicer if they didn't have this right now. You could see like the whole shrine, all the buildings. It would look really nice. It'd also be a lot more crowded here probably, so I wouldn't be able to just sit and chill. God would allow a person to seek shelter from the rain. I agree. But yeah, it's a key point of mine not to bother people with the stream. So if anybody anyone from the shrine didn't want this, I'm happy to leave. But they don't have any. I checked really carefully. There was no food and drinks, no pets, and there was no like anything about photography. There's only certain places you can't take photos, like if you're gonna try to buy the protection amulet, or if you're right at the main gate where I got married. I'd love to show you guys that, because that's like I actually sat on the stage, but. And stood on the stage, but I can't show it. It's like a little tiny, like no camera sign there, so I'll follow that. Senran Kagura. I've never played it. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah. It's generally shrines are like pretty chill, but they don't want you. This is a good rule for everyone to know too. They typically like the center of the main, you go in the main like building and you go up and you put coins and you pray, right? And then there's like a altar and like a whole really nice elaborate center area. Almost always there'll be like a no photo sign. because it's sort of like a spiritual holy place, and I don't think they have any. It's not like they're hiding anything, but they just don't want that. Like that, just keep that sacred, you know. Like when I first came to Japan, they didn't usually have signs for it, or they might have like a little one. But now that tourism is pretty rampant, especially in Tokyo, and there's a lot of people coming with cameras, they just make it easier and put the signs. But yeah. Oh, did someone say sitting on God's property will bring punishment? It's one of those people that doesn't actually know about Japanese culture. Yeah, there's like there's a whole I'd say culture. There's a whole group of people who like are super into Japan and they think they know everything about Japan, and then they'll come into streams and criticize stuff you do. Like I remember my buddy kept. Do you remember when Bebo kept getting harassed by that person who was like angry at them for sitting on the transformer boxes? I don't know if you guys remember. It was like it was so funny.
Oh, it's fine.
Weaves. No, it's like another level. It's like people who think they know everything. Like when I was on a bullet train, I was streaming on Reddit and I was talking like this. I was like, hey guys, there's Mount Fuji. And people were like, you're talking on a train, you're breaking Japan's rules, you're a terrible person. There was, like my wife was in chat and she was like, the level he's talking is normal. There were like 3 salarymen, Japanese salarymen, 3 rows ahead of me that were just really loud and obnoxious. And I was whispering to the camera. I was like, hey guys, check out, look at the scenery. I was talking like this. And people kept coming in on the Reddit stream and being like, you are a rude foreigner, you don't follow the rules. I was like, okay. Have you ever been to Japan? Or you just watch Japanese videos and you think you know the rules? Inca, what is that? Yeah, so there was this dude who would like harass my friend Bebo. He would sit like near the end of his streams, or just sometimes randomly, he would sit on a transformer box and just like have a drink and chill and talk with chat. And then this one person would come in there and yeah, it would be like, you're breaking the law by sitting on those. It's like, no, you're not. You're absolutely not. If he's trying to open it up, yes. If he's sitting on top of it, no. May walk the Gaijin Luke. Jeez. Yeah, I know, right? But it's so common. Like when you live stream, there's always, and then sometimes it's even like, the funny thing is sometimes it's even Japanese people don't even know like what they're talking about. They'll be like, you can't film in public. Actually, you can't. There's no law against it. It's protected. In businesses that say no, of course, but in public, it's completely fine. You obviously, if someone asks you like not to, you're meant to like, you can, you know, you can delete it, but generally like, I'm not putting my camera on people. I'm just walking, just, you know, that's totally fine. But yeah, it's just very interesting. I looked into a lot of these rules because I want to know for myself, you know. Recluses who are chronically online, yeah. Well, me and my friends have a meeting with my friend on train of which is to take next. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty normal. Like, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, sumimasen. Oh, mochiron. I went outside. Yeah. She just said, don't sit here. No problem. Okay. I totally get that. I was trying to get out of the rain, but always respect when they ask you to. She was really nice about it, too. She said, just don't sit here. Meiwaku Gaijin. I think a Meiwaku would absolutely like fight it or argue with them or not even listen. I'm gonna go down to the station and sit, and I'm probably okay now. I just needed a little break. I was really exhausted. Oh, it's been a long week and I've been walking so much. Even gaming yesterday, I was at the end, I was starting to yawn. I was like, wait a minute, I slept pretty well this week, but I just realized that I actually exercised quite a bit. So, off we go. It also could be that the Matsuri people might be coming back. Oh. Talking about being Hey, oi. Oi. Knock it off. Alright, we couldn't find the elephant or the lobster. I don't think it's actually in there. Did the rain kind of cut out? Hold on. It's definitely died down. I think it's nearly done. All right, hey, let's go in the let's go in the station. Yeah, it's almost gone. Sweet. They probably moved in the shrine. Oh yeah, probably because of the rain, huh? That tracks. Yeah, the rain is definitely slowing down. So I think it's like I said. I think it's moving through. Yeah. Okay, I didn't see this. That's my bad. It says don't sit when there's no benches. It wasn't on the front thing. Oh, it's for this time only. It's for this, it's from tomorrow. Never mind. It's for the festival. They don't want you sitting outside of the, so actually it's not even a rule today, but that's all right. They don't want you sitting other than bench places from Saturday to Monday. So theoretically it's not a problem, but no, so I mean, that's fine. The festivals did start today with the floats and stuff, so I think like she's probably just following that. But I bet you if I sat there other times, it wouldn't be a problem, especially in the rain. I think just because the festival. Yeah, it's pretty much stopped. Hell yeah. All right. We might be able to find an outside place to have some coffee then. No, it's generally the festivals don't start on the Friday, but I think it's like some festivals are like hardcore to the day, like the date, and so they might start on like a Tuesday, but a majority of festivals happen on the weekend. That's just when people are free, right? It makes the most sense. A lot of people who help with festivals are volunteers. Like when I helped with carrying the shrine thing, I was just a volunteer. It was on I think it was on a Saturday or Sunday. I was working then, so it would have been on a Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, there's down escalators too. They're very slow, but I think it's fine. It's a nice contrast to the fast pace of Tokyo, to be honest, so yeah. So in the train station over here, there's like a Starbucks, but it's a really nice open area, and I found a place where I set up my bag this morning, like a place I can sit on the stairs, or I might even be able just to get a coffee and sit there, but we'll see how crowded it is when we get down there. Is it even? It's like very barely raining at this point. There's a couple drops here and there. I'm in Tokyo. Nature Lens Connect. How you doing? To a festival in Chichibu my first 2 years ago, and it was really cool to see a smaller local festival. So yeah, my friend's dad has been a part of, like, lives in this area of Tokyo, kind of to the east, closer to Chiba, but still like part of Tokyo. And they have like this yearly, pretty big festival. The whole town gets into it, and they were like, so it was like her and her boyfriend are friends of mine and Shoko's, right? So they were like, hey, do you want to come join us and carry the shrine, like the portable shrine? So yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. And then, oh dude, the coffee truck's gone. Coffee truck gave up. I was gonna check it out, but it's gone. Oops. Off it goes. Yeah, so we get there and they're like, oh, you have pretty like big shoulders, like Gaijin dude. I was like, yeah, I'm a hefty guy. So they're like, we're gonna put you in front. I was like, okay. I didn't realize that it was extremely heavy. If you've ever carried the shrine, portable shrine, it's like the wood beam was like this thick around, and it just dug into my shoulder like somebody was torturing me. And because of my height, I'm not tall, but somehow my height in relation to these guys was enough that a lot of the weight was going on my shoulders. It hurt so bad. So I'm like nearly in tears, and at the end of each one, we're like bouncing it on our shoulders, and I'm like, oh, make it stop. But we did it throughout the town. It was a lot of fun. And then afterwards, we were like this. Have you ever like watched One Piece, and when they rescue an island, they have this big banquet and they celebrate, and everybody's like giving them stuff. That's kind of how it was for us. We would they just started giving us beer and food, and they took us to all these local restaurants around the shrine area, and then they wouldn't let us pay for anything. So we got to eat and drink for like 2 hours or more for just free. And the whole town was just thanking us for being a part of it, like all of us, not just like the Gaijin, but like all the people. We were like town heroes. It was crazy. It's like all we did was carry this thing, but I guess it's a big deal to carry it. Like, you don't get paid, you're just doing this to support the shrine and the city, and so yeah. This is why we invite tall Gaijin to do things. Oh yeah, no, I was dead. Dude, my shoulders hurt for such a long time. Yeah, it was really neat though. This happened like maybe, I wanna say like 8 years ago or something. And yeah, just the whole vibe of us like all being wiped out, but then suddenly the town's like, you know, just short of putting us on their shoulders and like parading us down themselves, you know, like it was really sweet. Oh yeah, the pain was worth it. Like, yeah, no, it hurt for a couple days, and it hurt like crazy when I was carrying it. Apparently you get used to it, but it was just, I had never done something like that before. So it was like, it was hitting me in ways I'd never, you know what I mean? Like, it's like if you do a workout that you've never worked a muscle in your body. Like, I've worked my shoulders plenty of times, but never like that. Challenge because I know they are. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're like, you carried that? Okay, you're one of us now. It was a great experience. And I haven't done one since because I just don't think it'll ever live up. I'll do it again, I'm sure. But I just don't think it'll ever live up to that hype, because if it's a big city, they're not gonna treat you like that. And if it's a small town, how do you get in? Generally, small town only lets like people who live there or who are close friends with them, right? So either way, it's gonna be really hard to match that vibe. Yeah. Still haven't been to a matsuri? Yeah, because like winter and stuff, there's not a lot of matsuris. I mean, you've been to the Yuki Matsuri, right? But it's a kind of different thing, but the snow festival. All right, I just want to go take a break. I want to have this coffee. Give me a moment to have some coffee. I might get kicked out of here too, but we'll see. Hopefully not. If there's tables for Starbucks, I could always just get a Starbucks coffee, but I already have a coffee in my pocket. I have two. Docomo Max. Don't tell me it's a streaming service. Oh God, it is. It is. Right, but not the parade through the streets and everyone wearing jimbes. Oh yeah, those are great. My first like 5 years here, I went to so many that I don't usually go as much anymore, just simply because it's just like, I wouldn't say I'm like done with them, but I've done enough to where I'm like happy already. I'll do more, but I'm not like rushing off to do them. Oh, the tables are taken where I wanted to sit. Shoot. Like I want to sit over here, but there's already someone over here. Let's see if I can get like till I get booted from here, I'm gonna sit. It's a really cool spot. Or the table. Oh man, all the tables are, there's one table. I wish I was back at that beanbag spot. That place was the best. Damn it. To get back there, man. Yes, what would be the best way to potentially politely decline to carry a shrine float due to health issues? Oh, it's not like you, they'll ask, they don't usually just ask, and if they do, you can just say no, and they'll be fine. But I specifically, like, asked my friend, like my friend asked if I wanted to join. And so they got me in. They got me a spot, basically. You can join plenty. I've never been asked to join besides that. So, and I've been to tons of festivals. I'm just wondering if there's a place I can, oh no, that table's also taken. Okay. Damn, dude, this place got crowded. All right, I'll just sit at that spot then. Until I'm ousted. Wait, this guy's leaving. Do you think I can get that table? Probably not. That's fine, I'm just gonna sit here. There we go. I need a little bit more of a rest, guys, sorry. And then I'll have more energy. Once I have this coffee, I'll have more energy to move forward. And we might get, I think this is a safe area. It's like basically in between the station and the Starbucks, so it should be fine. But you never know. Whew. Hold on. We're getting there. Whew. It's a really cool area too. It's got this sort of like overlaying corridor above it, and the stairs go up, the escalator goes up. It just looks cool. I like it. What's up now? Japan needs more benches. Well, it's also like really wet and rainy, so I'm sure I could find a bench if I went out somewhere, but like, there's actually a lot of places I could sit if it wasn't rainy, but that's not my option today. So here we are. Where did I put the coffee? Ah. Forget this train. Oh, that's pretty cool. The station area. Yeah, dead guy, you taking off? Yep, no worries, buddy. You have a fantastic one. It's gonna slowly fall down, isn't it? I just wanted to sit down for just a second. Like I said, I might not be able to stay here very long, but as long as I can get kind of a break, it'd be nice. Looks cool, anyways, this area. Wet benches with peach prints. The man knows me. It's very true. Now, we drink a coffee and get out there again. We got this. I'm super sore and super tired, but I got really good sleep this week. I think, like I said, just the amount of exercise. After this, I'll be good. Pre-warmed? Ew, no, I sit there because it's drier. I don't sit there because it's pre-warmed. That's gross. I don't want to think about that. I'm not that kind of guy. Pre-warmed, ew. Go. Pre-warmed. We don't know who was sitting there. I don't want to, even if we knew, I mean, that doesn't change anything. This is wrong. Seat warmers, gross, gross. Wait, do you guys want to see a picture of Festival Luke? Wait, I don't know if I have it. I think it was October of 2018? I can't remember. I'm trying to find, oh, September? I had a photo. Oh wait, it's probably. Wait, hold on. It's probably on the same thing that had the albums, like on Facebook. Pre-warm seats, you love them, huh? Seat warmers are great. I have seat warmers in my car. That's like not. I don't want human seat warmers. No offense to human beings. I just don't want human seat warmers. All right, hold on. Do I have do I have this festival event? I don't think so. Damn it, man. Nah, that's too bad. It was a great photo. I had a great like series of photos. It might be on here somewhere. Oh, wait, I got, okay. There we go. I got them short shorts. I hate humans. Yes, that's right. That's why I only talk to cameras. Oh my God, no hat, Luke. This was afterwards when we were all like dying. I was very happy. I was happy here. I was super happy here because like we were done. We were done. It was kind of like, so Shoko was on there was a women's float and a men's float, and the women's float was so much smaller. Like, so the men's float was this massive unit, and then the women's float was like this. I was like, okay, I get it, it's, you know, fair is fair, but like, God damn it. Shoko's like, it was no problem. Like, yeah, it was no problem. There were like same amount of people. Yes, women, men, whatever, but like ours was disproportionately large compared to yours. And then the guy in front kept doing this dance with it. So then I was like, oh, maybe I should do that too. Because I don't know. So I'm copying him. No one else is doing that. In the videos, it's just us. He's just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So I started doing that, which when you have the wood on you and you're moving your shoulders, it's like digging into your shoulders and it's more painful, but I thought we had to do it. Dude, women's float, seriously, like, it was like my backpack. That wasn't that small, but it was really small. It wasn't like half size, it was like really small, and then ours was massive. Like, I think children could have carried the women's one, but the dude's one was just like, it took all our strength. Like, F that, carrying that one, so they made a better one for them. They're smart. They're smart. I wanted to carry the girls' one. I was like, can I asked them, can I do that one next time? And they said, no, they can't. Damn it. Damn it. It hurts, dude, it hurts. It's like, if you can imagine having like a massive, long piece of wood on your shoulder, and I'm not being weird or gross, just, you know, and then it like, if you ever benched weight and then like couldn't get the pole back to the thing, and you just have it on your chest and you feel that pressure pushing down, and if you don't have a spotter, like, it's really dangerous. And it, like, I've been in that situation. You have to like call a friend over to help, or you have to pull some magic strength out of somewhere, like, ah, like a mother sees their child in danger, adrenaline strength, and just ah. So that when it's on your chest and you feel that crushing feeling, that's what it feels like on your shoulder. My legs hurt too, yeah. No, people don't wear shoulder pads. You have like cloth. I mean, I'm sure some people might, but it's not a normal thing. It's cool that you got the opportunity to do it, but yeah. But I mean, you know, it was like, what? I don't even know, I kind of trauma blocked the amount of time, so it could be like 30 minutes or it could have been 2 hours, I don't know, but it was a lot. I think we basically did it for like a 20-minute run, took a break and did it again, something like that, and then did it again. I think we were at it for less than an hour, but it was enough. It just felt like eternity. I was like, if hell is real, I'm just carrying this for the rest of eternity. Those 80s shoulder pads, I don't think that would do anything though. It's just like foam, right? Yeah, it's not gonna do anything, man. Dude, my mom used to wear those to the office, like when I was a kid, like She'd be getting dressed for the office. She got those like 80s shoulder pads. Yeah. Do you guys both say it? That's funny. Oh, thanks on Kick. We got like a follow or what happened? Something happened over there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. 80s fashion. Oh man. What was the? I remember my mom used to get like there was the little box for the like the leggings. I forget. Was it legs or something with? There was some like famous one in the 80s that was everywhere. They're in these little boxes. Dislocated before, my buddy popped it back for me like nothing, but damn, it hurt. Yeah, so Worm, you can go to festivals. You never have to carry the shrine. That's like an honor, and I was very lucky. In nearly 20 years in Japan, I've been offered the chance to do it 3 times, and I only took it once. But like, it's always through friends that I've had the opportunity. I've never just like, I've had friends where they were at a shrine and someone asked if they wanted to join, probably like a small town or something, but I've never been asked to like hold it, or I've never been pressured to, so you don't have to worry about it. Like don't stress, it'll be fine. All right, with the coffee, I have now the energy to go walking through the city, and the rain probably mostly passed, so it should be a lot easier. Awesome. I'm gonna check this area real quick. It didn't say it had a stamp. You know what, it probably doesn't. Let me just double check. Also, I'm gonna check the what time the festival should return. All right. So what time are they bringing it back? So today's 12th, Friday, right? Yeah, okay. So they're going like 23 kilometers. Damn. The festival goes until 6, so they must come back before then. What? How fluent are you in Japanese? It's conversational. So like, I can understand a lot and I can communicate. I can pretty much live here comfortably, but I'm not fluent. Like, sometimes if it's basic conversation, like I can speak naturally, but like a lot of times I have to think about it if it's more complex. Like if I have to explain a situation, I basically talk like a kid. Like, you know how kids can communicate, but sometimes they sound ridiculous? That's how I am. They can understand parents. Yes, I passed N2, but that doesn't really mean anything conversationally. I can read a lot of kanji. I can read Japanese fairly well. I can understand it fairly well. I can't write worth a damn, and I can't speak that well, but I can get by. Take care, sober. Get some rest. Yep. Head off to bed. I'm looking for when they arrive. They set off in the morning, and oh, here. Okay. They set off at like 11. Oh, dude, they left just before I arrived. Damn it, dude. Oh, wait, no, they left at 8. They left at 8 a.m. Okay, no, I'm glad I didn't try to catch them. So now what time is it? They're probably on their way to Kyobashi. Oh, dude, are they not coming back? Oh, shoot. I think they're ending in a different area. Hold on one second. I gotta see that. Where is that spot? That's it. Am I spelling it wrong? Nope. It just doesn't show up. Oh, wait, they're gonna come back like shoot, I can't find it. There we go. I need to search it. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just searching for this. where the parade's ending up. I can't find it on the map. Glitch coffee time. No. That's out of my price range. As much as I love glitch coffee. Actually, I wouldn't mind. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting. It was like 1,300 yen for a coffee. It's like triple what I'd normally pay, but it was definitely worth it taste-wise, quality-wise. No, we're gonna, so if they're not gonna come back here, then we can just, why don't we just walk to the next station? We can see a lot of cool stuff on the way. What's the next station on this line? We'll figure it out. Once in 3 months glitch coffee schedule? No. If you're paying. So just empathize with you about that pain too. Definitely a cool experience. Like others said, yeah. I'll tell you. So they want to do it like 20 years ago. Yeah, right. Same, like I don't know if I'd want to do it anymore. Okay. Has the rain stopped? That's what. Okay, so if we can walk, for example, we can walk to that station. How far is that of a walk? Oh, let's do that. Let's walk down there. We can walk through the city. We get to that station. Technically, we'd probably walk one more station. Or if the rain stopped, we can grab a bike. It might be a little wet though. It says it's gonna rain until after. Okay, never mind then. What's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's just get out here. We'll figure it out. My understanding was that they were going to bring the parade back, but I think they're going to a different shrine. I was going to try to find it, but it doesn't show up on the map, so this is slightly problematic. What about this one? Where's this place? Maybe we can find that, because that should be like, it should be finishing close by. I'm just trying to find out the next spot to go. None of these show up on the map. Oh, okay, down there. All right. That's like a 30-minute walk by the time we get there. Oh, we might catch it. That's down by like Ardley and stuff. Could do that. These pics are great though, good memories, I'm sure. Yeah, it was a good time. Those friends are still in Japan. Like one's Japanese and one's British dude. Oh wait, Australian dude. He doesn't really have an accent of either, so I always forget. I think he's Australian and lived in the UK and then lived in Japan. His accent, like, he practically sounds American. It doesn't sound quite from any of those places, so I always forget where he's from exactly. He's never been on my stream. I should see if he wants to join sometime. He's quite a character. I'll hit him up sometime soon. We'll see if we can work out some kind of chill. All right, let's get out of here, friends. I don't know where we're gonna go. We can walk towards the festival is kind of like heading toward Gin. Musume IRL. Oops. Testing. All right. There we go. I'm glad we could sit and like get some coffee. Oh, and we can open the bags up now. They must be like burning. Oh, that's probably another problem. I had to close the bags because of the rain. And my foot's asleep. Oof. So I think that'd be fun. We can go try it. We can either walk to the next station up, heading toward my place, or we can, here, I'm gonna get rid of these first. And just double check if they don't have any Eki tags. It didn't show any for this station, but I don't know why they wouldn't have one. Yeah, I don't think so. It would show up on the thing. That's a chill spot. Yeah, I like the first spot, but I got ousted. But again, like I'm saying, I don't think that's I don't think it's a problem to sit there outside the festival time. Yeah, this is a beautiful spot, isn't it? Like this area. Straight shot here from our old apartment. Super easy to do all the wedding prep. I think it was like 30 minutes by train. Hop on the subway and just take it straight here. And then I always like this exit. Feels very corporate, but it's still nice. So is that the plan? Let's see how the weather is. If it's kind of stopped raining, or if it's light, we could definitely do a 30-minute walk. Or shoot, we might even be able to grab a bike somewhere. That's where I'm at right now. I'm debating if we should walk along the train line, getting closer to home, or we can, it doesn't really matter. It takes like a minute out of the transportation. It really doesn't change much. Or we walk 30 minutes towards Ardili, kind of like the Ardili area. And they should be passing through there in about an hour and a half. The parade should be around there, so then we can catch that. Oh, it looks nice. Yeah, dude, let's walk. Let's walk to Ginza. That'll be a nice walk. It's beautiful. Look at this. I told you it was gonna pass. Like, we just had to wait. We waited it out a little bit in the shrine and the Starbucks, and bam. Well, looks great. All right. It's kind of done now, right, DX-ish? We're walking towards the rain, though, but I think the clouds are faster than we are. Damn. I'm back from Long Day Factory. Welcome back. What is this guy's problem? The taxi drivers are like so aggro in Tokyo. I think they're like 90% of honky comes from the taxis. It's almost too bright. That's why I got my hat. The hat works in my favor. All right, we're walking to Ginza. Beautiful day for it. It's gonna be nice. Honk if you love Luke's streams. Notice it got eerily quiet. Damn it. Why taxis? Why? You had one job. Make me feel better. Well, I bought a $6 or $7 umbrella for nothing. Nah, it served its purpose. I'll take it home. Shoko's gonna be like, again, I'll just sneak it in the car so she won't know I bought another umbrella. They just crowd up our entryway, so as long as we put it in the car, it's all good. I'm gonna put it behind my back too. It looks stupid, but there we go. Keeps my back straight. And now I got a hand free. Which is good. We're gonna need that to find our way. So we can actually, there's a 3-minute train ride to the exact area we're walking now. So when I'm coming back home, I can just take that train 3 minutes back here. It's convenient. It'll be nice. I'll be going home during rush hour, which sucks, but it's all right. I didn't think about that when I made the plan. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go back at 6. Oops. I'm gonna be like sardine canned in there. Well, shoot, you know what? If it's gonna be sunny, I could bike back. I could actually just do that. Or not all the way, but like through the craziness. Wait a minute, what are the possibilities of that? Can we grab a bike? Can we bike up to, you know what? Yeah, that might be good. Let's find a bike. Find a bike, we'll, yeah. We can bike up to the festival and then bike part of the way back. Grab a, god damn it's loud, sorry. Jesus. Why does this dude look so creepy? Look at him. She's like, that's not allowed at work. And he's like, don't tell me what to do. Don't forget when you're in a hurry, you need to be careful. Yeah. Make sure to clear your browser, buddy. When you're in a hurry, you need to be careful. Michael Jackson. Where are we now? Yeah, we literally just bike. If we grab a bike anywhere around here, let me see. Words to live by. Yup. What's with the hee-hee and the hoo-hoos? Well, I got bad news, and that's that there are 0 bikes. Oh wait, there's one on the way to Shimbashi. Oh, let's get that one. How do we get there? We're going the wrong way. Of course we are. Hee-hee in front of that guard back there. Maybe. Hee-hee. I might have. Nihongo wa kanzen hanasemasen. So I watched some interview with MJ's kids yesterday. How'd it go? Mitsui Park, Nishi Shimbashi. How do I find this on a map? How do I find? Google Maps. There we go. Yeah, let's go there. How far is that? How far of a walk is that? 17 minutes. All right, let's do that. We can get a bicycle. We can explore. This is gonna be great. Nihongo shika hanasemasen. それは大丈夫。日本に住んでたら日本語だけで大丈夫。If you speak English in Japan, be understanding. It's not the national language. Try to learn a little bit of Japanese and be understanding. This would be great. Yeah, we'll get a bike. They're so well spoken. That's great to know. I didn't know that. That's always nice, right? I love the positivity, really. I've this whole week I've just felt such good vibes from everyone. I really appreciate it. And it's sunny now, so I can grab a bike, which I've been wanting to bike all week, but it's like the rain has kept me out of it. And I want to bike. We get an electric bike. We'll rent it. We'll go see if we can find the festival. If we can't, it's fine. But if we can, it'd be cool. And then we'll bike as far as we can home, avoiding rush hour traffic. and enjoying some awesome city sights. This is gonna be great. I mean, I'm like 100% very excited. We're 16 minutes away from the bike rental place, and then that will put us like, wait, is this right? Yeah, we gotta cross this way. This way? Yes, okay. It's very easy to get lost in Tokyo. Not just me. Thank you, Rice. Boy, we've been having a lot of audio issues lately. I'm so sorry. It just happens. At least the video is fine for the most part. I better shut up though. Oh, I should change, you know what? I should change the battery. Excellent pointo. Let's change it right here. Oh, actually, you know what? I think let's change it when we get the bike. We're 15 minutes from the bicycle. I can get the bike. I can change the battery. It's a good time then. Yeah. Features of a technical nature. You mean failures of a technical nature. This is a nice district. Those are some thick poles. Those are big boy poles. Look at these things. Do you guys remember, did any of you watch How I Met Your Mother? That architect dude is always like designing things that look like it's like the round bushes at the bottom with the big cylindrical posts. Like, you know what this looks like? Yeah, it looks like great architecture. Don't worry about it. Kasumi Gaseki Tokyo Building. Okay. It's a cool name. Yeah, I do like Central Tokyo for just walking around. I think a lot of people just go place to place, and I would too, honestly. But since I'm streaming, rather than take a train point to point, like walking or biking around is way nicer, and I end up just enjoying it a lot more. I never used to do this. It would be like, okay, that's across town. I'll take a subway for 2 minutes. But now I much prefer to walk for 30 minutes than take a subway for 2. Oh, I should have crossed here, actually. That's all right. The Japan Patent Office. I tried to patent a mascot once, or like a name and a mascot. Found out that Japan doesn't really care about patents in the same way. 30-minute more for content. Yeah, well, exactly, Wanderlist. Yeah, that's why I always try to bike into Tokyo on a rental bike rather than take a train. That's like 2 hours of time to like bike through the city, chatting with you guys versus 40 minutes on a train. It's faster, but then I can't stream it. Same reason I drove to Osaka. Spending 3 hours on trains to Osaka is faster. And roughly equivalent cost-wise, but driving allows us to stop in cool spots like that really big rest area we found with the Ferris wheel and the hot spring and stuff. Well, so basically, like, I had a company of my own. Well, like, I ran with a friend, right, before, and I wanted to copyright our name of our company. And when I researched it, it was basically along the lines of, you can't really trademark a name. You can't do things that are obviously established. Like I can't just name my company Nintendo, right? That'll get me in a lot of trouble. Ruth's Chris, I did not know was in Japan. Wow. I've never been. I've only seen it from the highway in San Diego. Huh. ADHD is a superpower. Yes. Yeah. Nintendo don't do that. So basically, like I made a company name and someone else could use that company name. And it's fine. I can't say it's my company name, no one else can use it in Japan. But it has to be reasonable. Like, if I'm making cookies and my name is like, I don't know, Luke's Amazing Cookies, and then someone else makes cookies and calls it Luke's Amazing Cookies, that's probably like crossing the line a little bit. But if someone makes a tire company called Luke's Amazing Cookies, not really much I can do about it. I don't know. Terrible example, as usual. Look at all those prison buses. So what is this? We saw the one outside the station, now there's 3 of them. So this must be, is this a courthouse then? What is this? Oh, my map says this Lawson. Super helpful. So we're gonna cross here and walk down there. Okay, got it. I'm guessing so. Let's see, maybe we can see a sign when we go down there. Let's try. It's Tiger Gate, Toranomon. Toranomon. Well, what's with all the prison buses then? Is it just a front for the mafia? Because you know what? That's pretty smart. No one would ever check inside. They're laundering money and they're the Yakuza. No one would bother them because it looks like a prison bus. But the windows are all covered. Smart. Bunch of old Chinese lady playing mahjong for money in there. District court. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay then. I see. I love areas of Tokyo where there's separate bike and walking lanes. Oh, that's so nice. It'll be nice once we get the bike too. I'm looking forward to that. The rental bikes have gotten
He did it instantly.
Yeah, maybe I should change the battery now. I'm changing batteries. All right. I think it's getting low. Why is mahjong legal in Japan when gambling is illegal? Because you're not supposed to gamble with it, I think. Of course they do, but I don't think you're supposed to. All right, I'll be right back. Arnold laugh clip. He's a loose cannon. That sounds like fan material right there. Oh yeah, look at that. They had the. Oh yeah. All right, back. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta. It's easier when I plan it, because I just move the cable to another battery. When it happens suddenly, then I have to like pull the bag apart and like, not. I mean, I have to like. It takes me a little bit of time. Also depends on like where we are. We're in central Tokyo. I think it picks up real quick, comparatively. Yeah. All right. Let's move. Let's move. That was pretty damn quick though. And now we're good for the next 4 hours or so. Like a space party, 100%. Space party. 10 hours of parking for 4,000 yen. Yeesh. But otherwise, 20 minutes for 400 yen. $2.30 for 20 minutes. You're talking about $7 an hour? Yeah. In Saitama, it's like $5 or $4 for the whole day. Till the next morning or whatever. 24 hours. That's why you don't see me parking here very often. That's a nice Super Cub. Okay, this time we've got to veer left, I think. Oh yeah, this area keeps changing. They keep like building more stuff here. So we want to go on, yeah, this side. It's really pretty. I like walking through this area or biking through this area. It's good. You planet. You. I said you planet. Yeah, when you planet. You got me. I was walking through one of these areas and there was just suddenly like a DJI store in the middle of nowhere. Coffee Embassy. Oh, okay. It's good. It's good. If I ever have a problem, I can contact my local coffee ambassador. Here he is. Coffimus Roastimus, the god of coffee. Roastimus Prime. I dig it. I'm also possibly lost. No, we're good, we're good. Oh, every once in a while I surprise myself. Drink coffee every day. I shouldn't, but I do. But I try to limit when I have. Man who lives in the desert, you're not lost? Okay. You don't even know where I'm going. I didn't say where I was going. How do you know? It's not a secret, I don't know where I'm going. I picked the bike parking and I pulled up the map and that's it. I have no idea where it is. I'm just following the guide, which shows me walking backwards, so I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. Oh, well, eventually, yeah, but we're gonna get a bike first. I dig it as he looks at a construction site. Look, I'm not all like puns and dad jokes, just like 30%, 60%. It was not intentional. Oh, this restaurant's called Balboa. Hell yeah. It's got a fist with a fork. It's got to be a Rocky reference. Balboa. Yeah, see, Balboa. It even writes it in English. It's a spaghetti shop. So the bike, aside from getting very expensive lately, look at this. This is half shrine gates. This is kind of cool. What an entrance to a restaurant. That's dope. Aside from that, they stopped allowing you to reserve 30 minutes in advance. Now it's 10. So I guess I should reserve one, just in case, since we're getting pretty close. Yeah, they changed it to 10 minutes, which is a real pain in the ass. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab one just in case, and then we'll check. There's 3 available, so it should be okay. Yeah, I like that. Did I move too quick? I'm trying to get this bike now. Before they get, it would be my luck. They'd just take them all and then, damn it. Right next to a Lawson, yeah. I've got 9 minutes to get there and 5 minutes on the map. We're pretty close. No, dude, this place is called Gomi Dental. I gotta get a picture of that. Gomi means garbage. That's funny. Gomi Dental. Would you guys go to a dentist called Garbage Dental? I guess it was cheap enough. We as in me and you, or we as in on stream? I think the cyclothon finished around here last year. Chennai? Yeah. I think the cyclothon wrapped up around here last year. So probably saw, but I wasn't streaming. You probably saw it on the boys' camera. Yep, take care. Believe in yourself. Appreciate you. It was somewhere in one of these Toronto Hills, like business. Yeah, it was here. That was fun. But people kept giving me drinks, so I was a bit done by the end. We went to a restaurant and I hit like return to home mode. You guys ever had, so those that drink, like as you get older, there's this moment like when you hit it's not like you're like smashed necessarily, but you're just like, your tired meter hits max and you're like, I don't want to deal with life meter hits max, and you know that you have to go back and sleep. And you get this like return. If you've ever flown a drone, when it gets out of range or you press the auto return, it just like, that's how I feel when I'm in that moment. So I got up, I was like, here's some money for my part. I'm gonna go home and pass out. Goodbye, everyone. And I did. I went home and passed out. Oh, you walked through your own room? Probably. It's not far from Ardedly. I've missed the last 3 Ardedlys and I'm so bummed about it. I was in Toyama, I had COVID, and I was in Osaka. By that time, I got home late that night. Coming back from Osaka though. I was coming back from Nagoya by then, I guess. From Aichi. So I don't want to miss next month's at all. We're catching that. I gotta check, they already announced it. It's okay, it should be right around the corner. I just realized I don't have any way to have the map on the oh crap. Wait, hold on. Huh. Is there a way to mount my shoulder strap to the bag? It's probably not going to be very stable. I need a way to get a map, or I'll just stop and check it. It's fine. What is Ardedly again? Like artists gather? So, my buddy Ian, he had this great idea because he was in Tokyo, and he goes to cafes a lot. At that time, he was working at Tokyo Creative, so he goes to cafes a lot too. He would go to cafes to like just work, right? Or just read books and stuff. He still does that a lot. And he noticed the walls were quite bare. And then he likes art and stuff, and he has a lot of artist friends and photographers. And people kept saying it's really hard to get your work in a gallery in Tokyo unless you're insanely rich or insanely famous or a little bit of both. And he was just like, wait, I got an idea. What if I approach these cafes and I can approach artists and we can get their art up in cafes. The cafes get constant changing art that looks really cool, and the artists get exposure. And everybody wins, and they can buy them through my website. And like mostly the money goes to artists, but you know, he'll get some too. It's like everybody wins. So he started with that mentality, and then he started making these like monthly networking events that could be artists, photographers, anything. And yeah, people just come in and like meet, and he actually loves that the most, and he really leans into that more than the other stuff. Even though it's not like a big profitable adventure, whatever, adventure. He just really likes creating this community. This is why I think he'd be a great live streamer. he appreciates and enjoys like the community aspect in real life. So he'd absolutely love it digitally, you know? So I hope one day he does stream, because he's got great stories. He's got a very good personality for streaming, and he's a good dude. And he's, you know, he's tech smart enough to work it out, so. You're not allowed to stream the event, but he lets me and Pete stream it. And so I've streamed it many times, and through the streams, people have found it. They've watched it on my stream, and then they're like, oh, I want to check that out next time I'm in Japan.
You can fight like a demon. It's a good lesson for everybody.
Sorry, I'm not sure where it cut out, but I was just saying, like, for the streams, like, streaming is off limits typically, but he's like happy with me or Pete streaming. We promote his event, and yeah, like, and we're good friends, right? So like it's totally fine. So like I guess we would be the official streamers of Artily. Mostly Pete does events like quiz shows and stuff, and then I do like just the normal meetups. Aren't we doing, oh, look at all the bikes here. Hell yeah. They're wet though, but we're here, we made it. Okay, time to find the best bike. We are due for an Ian walking stream. He is currently in the UK. He's at his parents' house right now. So I don't think we can do any walks currently. I'd like to actually hang out with them off stream next time we hang out, because it's just catch up, it'd be nice, but maybe sometime later you'd be down to do like a walking stream like we did last year. That was fun. Hey Alan, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna find a bicycle, the best bicycle in all of this park. Whoa, the best. Here's how we work on that. Oops, wrong account. Is it though? D9421. So this is one, it's very rusty. However, we're looking at 60% battery power, pretty good pump tires, also spider webs. Let's see, D67, D's nuts, 6797. This looks like a nicer bike. Well pumped tires. Okay, I want this one. Oh, full power, yeah. This is the one I reserved already, so I'm gonna reserve this one. Let's grab it. 2,500 yen for a day. Jesus, dude. Craziness. Hey, Japan Ichiban, what's up, dude? I'm renting a bike because, dude, I was gonna put my bag in here, but it's full of water. I don't have a helmet either, which sucks, but we do with what we can. We're gonna have to bike very carefully. I didn't expect to bike today, but we need a break from walking, and I was gonna say carrying all this stuff, but it's already wet in here. Okay, I might get tetanus from this thing, actually. It's so rusty. Ugh. Did I cut myself? Are we okay? The seat is not too wet, it's okay. But the basket's wet, so I can't like put my gear. Hold on, let me see if I can dump the water. It just doesn't want to go. I guess I'll be carrying it after all. I do have my mini towel. Do I want to use it on this bike? I can't use it for my hands anymore. Oh, it's a good one too. It's Tanuki Mario. I don't want to use this on some dirty ass bike. This is a limited edition. You can only get it at this pop-up shop. Maybe the Nintendo shop might have it too. But yeah, I got it like at a special event. I don't want to use it for that. I should have brought a crappy towel. I could put my overshirt in there, actually. Why don't I do that? Oops. If I do that, I can drop the bag in there. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, covers almost the bike cost. No, it does. It does. Whoa, it absolutely does, dude. Yo. And if we don't rent it the whole day, that'll help with the train ride back and anything. Dude, thank you. Holy. No, because like, yeah, that's if we keep it for the whole day. But even if, generally I'll spend at least 1,500, 2,000. That covers it, dude. Thank you so much. JJI, my man. I appreciate that so much. Legend. Absolute legend. Thank you for keeping this going. I really appreciate it. I wasn't gonna rent the bike, but I was like, it's finally nice. The rain stopped. We might be able to catch a parade and bike some of the way home. And now I don't feel bad about it, so I might keep the bike longer. Let's do more biking. Yeah. We can actually keep it all day. Shoot. Whoo. Oh, you want this the Tanuki? Yeah, the Tanuki is pretty cool. I don't know if I can. The problem with this is it doesn't have the way to put them in the bike. Well, that's not safe. That doesn't seem safe, does it? Yeah, thank you. Japan Ichiban, guys. Not only an awesome dude in person. I've had the chance to have some beers with this guy a few times, and Ninja Monkey and other friends. He's a really good dude. But he has awesome content on Facebook of Japan photos and videos all over the place. He comes here quite often. Very good dude. Thank you for the support, my man. We're gonna have to figure out a way to keep the umbrella from hitting me, which I don't know if that's possible. It's probably gonna hit me in the nuts. Is there like I don't know what else I can do with this. Could give it away to someone. I don't know. And then we have to figure out a way to get the chat phone to, I can just look at it when I stop, but let me, fix it real quick. Okay, can someone say something? I want to make sure the speed is decent. Oh, wait, where's my speaker? Also important. There we go. All right, let's try this. It won't read this, right? It's supposed to be test, not teat. Damn it. Uh-oh, I think it cut. What's going on here? There it is. I think it cut YouTube. It's no longer connected. Let me do a test one real quick. And then we'll get out of here. Sorry guys for
_Protego says test.
Still fast. Is it coming through?
At Nomadic says test.
It is. But she sounds like she sounds like a Tweak from South Park here.
Wormhole 42 says I see YouTube working.
Yeah, YouTube's working. Let us reduce the speed a little bit. Hopefully it's not too slow.
At Nomadic says tickles.
Perfect. Thanks again, Japan Ichiban. Absolute legend of a human being. I appreciate you so damn much. Very,
at Alexis
very amazing.
R6M8Q says bike get.
Yeah, let's get the bike. We got it. I'm not sure how we're gonna get this to not stab me. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, maybe we should get it. Nah, this doesn't really matter, does it? We might have to ditch this umbrella. That would be sad. This is 900 yen, and it might rain again, but it should be okay. Oh yeah, let me check if it's gonna rain. It says 6 p.m. it's gonna rain again. Wait, it says it's gonna start raining again soon.
Japan Achievement says no probs, my friend. Love the stream, smiley face.
It's not, it doesn't.
At Aryogono says
okay.
Awesome JJI. King Kuku
oh, you know, right?
Protego says fingers crossed.
42, okay. If it rains, we're kind of screwed, but let's just try our best. It looks okay. I don't know what we'll do. We'll have to walk it back somewhere.
Wormhole 42 says weather changes fast, haha.
It really does. All right, I hope you get some music with that. And then what we have to do is we have to go to Akihabara. There's bike returns in Akihabara, so we'll have to go there if, oh, this is not gonna, oh, well, I'll just put it in my bag. Might stab me, but there we go. Yeah, that'll work. All right, guys, we're off. Hopefully you can hear a little bit of music. And then I don't know how to get to Ginza, but we're gonna try. Oh, and I have to go to the bathroom suddenly. It's just not good timing, but I think we can make it work. I'm really grateful that we have the bike covered. This will make it, we can just focus on the fun. We were trying to go to the Ginza Street Koridodori. That's where the thing should be. It's a 6-minute bike ride. That's easy. Are you turning this way? Okay, let me get out of your way, buddy. Sorry. All right.
Kengoku_Protego says I'm glad about that too.
So we're gonna go right until the main road, left, and then right again. Okay. Right, left, right at big roads. Let's try that. Let's hope. Let's hope, friends. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Right, it's a big road. I don't have any bike mounts, so we're just...
Aryogono says shout out to Japan Achieving channel.
Oh, please do. He's an absolute legend. Very good dude. Please give a shout out if you can. You are a mod. You have the power. I 1000% approve. Oh, it's so nice being on the bike, guys. My legs are sore from all the walking this week. This feels great. It's an e-bike too. I have it on. Usually, I have it on the eco mode to get the most exercise, but
Japan Achieving says thanks.
it's on the middle right now. I just needed a little extra oomph. Pause, turn. Yeah. I think I gotta go this way. I think so. I could be going the wrong way too, guys. Like, I actually, like, let me stop real quick. Anywhere I instinctually go is usually the wrong direction. It sucks. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh no, we're good. Straight. Actually, we can just go straight this way and then follow the train tracks. Let's just do that. That's probably the easiest without a map. It's a little bit, yeah, the tracks are right there. Oh, easy. Easy. And technically, we could follow the train tracks to Oji. Probably. We could probably follow the Keihin Tohoku to Oji. And then Oji to Akabane, and then it's just like cake to get back from there. But let's make an honest effort to find this festival parade. I think we can do it. It should be pulling into this area within the next 30 minutes, I think. Should already be around by now. No, this is so much easier. Oh, I thought that was a festival. It's just a TV. Damn it.
The Rice Shogun says if we find the technication truck, we might have to do a side quest.
Oh,
42
yeah.
says KFC.
We got to pass through Akihabara anyways, so we could, if we find the technication truck, there will be a side quest. Let me make that very clear.
Travel_99 says no to technication.
You can mute the stream. Why do you hate technication so much? It's one of the greatest songs of all time, Travel.
As a black KFC.
Uh-oh. What is this guy doing? All right, we hit Shimbashi Station. Ooh! Guys, do you think we can find the stamp here? I can't leave the bike though. But we're here, we're at like Ardley area. Ardley happens around here. That was quick with a bike. It would have been like another 20-minute walk. It's like bam. Do you think I could leave the bike outside for like a minute? I feel a little bit like it would be difficult. You know what, though? I mean, I'm going to come here for the next Ardley anyways.
Second says, oh yeah, I was going to say that looked familiar.
Well, actually, where we're going is on the other side of the tracks, further up. That's okay. We can get Shimbashi another time. I'll feel better leaving my bike somewhere there's another bike. There's one right here, but it has a ticket on it, so yeah, maybe not. I'm not sure what happens if it's a rental bike, if the rental company like gets angry or something, or nothing happens. I don't know. How do we get out of here? We gotta travel to the other side of the stage. There's a cross through over here. I'm not sure if we can bike it, but we should be able to get through it. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. This is that famous train and the lion and stuff. There's usually either like a permit going on here or politicians often in this spot. The end of the party for Twitch was actually in this building. That was fun. Yep. We just passed Andy's bar. I forgot that we took you there. Yeah, that's right. You've been there. That place, that's right. Oh, that place is awesome. He wasn't there that night, sadly, but he's a really cool dude. And he's great. He still had Nathan's money. He left for a viewer if anyone who wants to use it. We might get tanked on the reception a bit here. Heads up. Oh, I can park here. 2 hours free. Good to know. Wait. What's the cost? I want to take my bike here sometime. 6 hours for 100 yen, 2 hours free. So I can park here for Ardley sometime. Oh, nice. That's great. For like 60 cents. That's easy. Awesome.
Protego says, well, that's great to know.
Yeah, I've been wondering.
The says, what's the cost? A succulent Chinese meal.
For the price of a succulent Chinese. That's right. Oh, bad place to stop. Let's get in the road. In this bike lane that obviously is not much of a bike lane. Oh, geez. I'd be better off on the sidewalk. Ugh. Yeah, so Ardley is right over here. So it might look familiar to some of you guys. Hold on. So the parade should, like the festival stuff should be coming through here. Should be around here. If they still kept it going on schedule. I'm going to have to check the map in a second.
At Parabellum Collectibles says, mate, I just wanted to say thank you again for your videos, lives, and advice. My stay in Japan finished Wednesday night and was absolutely a fantastic
I just wanted to say thank you again for your videos.
Oh, whoa, hold on.
My stay in Japan finished Wednesday night and was absolutely a fantastic experience, helped by channels like yours.
Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I'm really glad. Oh, I'm so happy you had a great stay, and I'm happy that the channel had any like influence on that. And thank you so much for the super chat. Yo, that is awesome.
At Aryogono says orange.
I appreciate you so much, buddy. Yeah, you were down in Kyushu, right? Or at least for part of it. I remember when you were talking about being in Kyushu. That's so streams and stuff is that people can get cool ideas and find places to explore they wouldn't otherwise have been able to find the same way, you know? And hopefully be able to enjoy little bits that I find along the way too. So yeah, that's awesome. And then make your own adventure. That's great. Thank you, buddy. Parabellum. Are you already having Japan withdrawals?
This ISDX says, so you see, delaying that video an entire year worth, kinda.
It took me like a year and a half to get that video out. I feel so guilty, but we're looking for a festival that I don't think is actually here. That's why they blocked off all this parking. So the festival must come through here.
Y'all 3 kiloseconds says Japan withdrawals suck.
Parabellum, thank you again. And Japan Ichiban. I don't get a lot of super chats on YouTube, so having 2 today it means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. It helps so much with creating future content as well, so thank you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm shaking my hand like this is a problem. I don't know why I'm doing that. The excitement is overwhelming me. I don't know how to handle it. My brain's in like, yeah. Dude, I lived here for almost 2 decades and I get Japan withdrawal when I leave.
Kangoku_Protego says house read law.
All right, this is like the street, so I don't see, they won't be here yet. Let me check the website, and if it doesn't seem like, okay, so they should be here. I'm looking at the schedule. Right now they'd be in Ginza Yochome, right? Oh, okay, well let's head that direction. I thought it'd take us longer to get here. Ginza.
Extreme Labs says thank you for subscribing the Lock the Coyote.
Oh, thank you so much. Lock the Coyote. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Very much appreciate you, buddy. We are, oh, okay. I think I can find it. We're basically next light, go right, 2 lights left, 2 lights right. I'm gonna get lost. But we gotta go to Ginza Yonchome. And that's where the festival, if everything's going according to plan, that's where the festival should be. The original plan was to follow it by bicycle, but it rained a bunch.
Aryogono says so many hilarious Instagram reels on Japan withdrawals.
Oh, I'm sure. That one Eric did about like fixed shower heads and no washlets and like how are you supposed to wash your butt was hilarious. It's so true though. It's the same when I go home, my mom's house, the shower head is fixed and the toilets don't have like washlets and you're like, how are you supposed to like feel that shiny new clean you get in Japan? I'm already lost. I'm already lost. Wait.
Troy GX says I cry every time I use the restroom.
Well, that sounds like something you gotta see a doctor for, my friend.
At Noah the Coyote says I am new to your live stream and randomly came across this.
Well,
Troy GX says I do have a detachable shower head though.
Oh, that's good.
Japan Ichiban says gotta nip out. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Parabellum
I'll be around.
says no withdrawals at all, mate. I think 25 days gave me more than I needed to be happy that I visited.
Oh, that's true. That's a good time. Most people are like, I'd say 10 days is a pretty average. A week to 10 days is, most people I meet, that's their trip duration. So 25 days is a solid time to really get your fill. And for being new to the channel, yeah, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to ask questions. Yeah, so if we go left at the next light, and then go 1, 2, 3 lights, turn right. We'll hit that area, and then we should be like seeing something by then, because they're supposed to pass through Ginza Yonchome in like 10 minutes. So if they're following the schedule to the T, which I doubt. But if we keep following this method, we should find them. Yeah, anyways, sorry, new to the channel. Like very short intro version to let you know about me. I'm an American who's been in Japan for almost 20 years. Well, almost 19, but you know, at this point, 2 decades. We're closing in. And yeah, I just like travel around in a van or a bicycle. Today we took a train, but we rented a bike because the weather cleared up a bit.
At Aryogono says later JJI regards to Nathan. This ISDX says yup, when you see Mont Blanc, that's your cue to turn left.
Up, that's it. When you smell the street ventilated sewage, turn left. Oh, this whole street smells like it's like sewage then
this
perfume.
ISDX says perfect haha.
Yes.
This
Oh boy, it's
ISDX
crowded.
says timing was just right.
Can I get into the street from here? Whoa. Wait, didn't Lito and Ninja Monkey and I play hide and seek on this road? Or is that somewhere else? It was on a closed off road somewhere around here. We did live stream hide and seek. Alrighty. I think it's the next one. This is Rokchome. Yep, we go right at the, oh, we can just turn here. We go right at the next light. All right, yeah, further down. But on this side, I can't, sadly, I can't ride in the street if I'm on this side. So we'll try to, damn. Look at all the English on the signs. Definitely adapted to tourism here. Okay. I think we can go down this way. I'm gonna take a shortcut. That always works well. Right, guys? I never get lost.
At Parabellum Collectibles says what I will miss about Japan is the amazing curries, especially from the small family restaurants and the melon pan in Dotonbori.
Oh yeah. Yes on both. Yes on both. Curry is amazing. Melon, I don't eat melon bread anymore, but I used to love it. I mean, I'd still love it, but I don't eat it anymore. It's like all the foods I can't eat in one. It's fried, it has like generally dairy, sugar, wheat, everything. But man, is it good. I love the little trucks that make them, or the bakeries that have their own versions. Okay, so this would be, where the hell are we? Oh, this is Ginza 6. Oh, this is a cool spot, guys. You can go up and get a nice view of the city for free. Beautiful, like, courtyard up above the city.
At Aryogono
Kind of a
says
secret.
for viewers on YouTube, be sure to click like to help Lou.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks, Ario, appreciate it. I always forget to say that part. Ginza 6 is a nice place to hang, though. I like it. I haven't been here since, I was here at B Teriyaki when he visited, not this time, but the time before. I think that was the last time I was at Ginza 6. Probably. Oh, I'm just gonna stop. I would ride the streets, but man, like, there's so many parked cars right now. It's so hard to ride in the street. Oh yeah, I recognize this area. So, theoretically, according to the website, they should be around here. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, like one street down. But if we can't find them, we'll just start like casually cruising back towards home and then see what we can find along the way. No matter what, it'll be fun. Oh, we should probably cross here. This was definitely part of the hide and seek stream. I think I started the stream here. Is this near the fancy Starbucks? There's a Starbucks with really nice sandwiches, pizza, bread, all this stuff. It's like a really bougie it's down here, isn't it? Like right on the corner. I definitely recommend it if you're a fan of Starbucks. Whoa, this guy's backing up. Where are you going, buddy? Wait, where is it? Oh, I guess it isn't here.
Cybernetic_deer says I love sandwiches, pizza, bread.
Well, there you go. All right, as I can't find any sign of this thingy. I feel like either the schedule changed or they're not doing it. So should we head toward Akihabara and see if there's a technication truck, at least? Is that the Kabuki building? Oh, wait, where the hell are we? Oh, okay, we're like kind of going the wrong way, aren't we? Oops. Yeah, it is the Kabuki building.
Cybernetic_deer says automatic Gaijin.
Automatic Gaijin. Harumidori. They got a cop out here regulating traffic. I feel like there's a possibility, but there's no way they'd be going through on the sidewalks. They would close off some of the roads, right? Yeah, all right. To Akiba we go then. For a possible technication side venture. It's only 15 minutes from here? Damn, dude. We just follow the main road. We could technically follow this road. Oh, let's just do that. This is more interesting. I've done the main road a million times. Let's follow this road. Like right on the Kabuki Street, right? Oh, yeah, we'll do this. I'm probably close to Glitch Coffee, actually, but don't tell B Teriyaki that.
Cybernetic_deer says S-Ride, is that a new thing?
I don't know. I'm sorry I did that to you, stupid bot.
Wormhole42 says, wait, is it a night festival that goes into the evening?
No. It goes into...
Just because they can shut down all the businesses.
No, so basically it started where I was today and it goes around, but there weren't like festival things going on. So I found that very strange because usually when there's a festival like that, they have like the stalls and all the food. Instead, they blocked off most of the shrine. And then it was supposed to pass through here like in 3 minutes, but I don't see any signs of it anywhere. There were no signs, there were no like, yeah. So I wonder if they just decided to like wrap it up when it started raining. It's very likely.
At Parabellum Collectibles says, how do you know your trip has been good in Japan? When you have taken almost 60,000 photos. Now the editing begins.
60,000 photos? Damn! Respect. 60,000. But like, be grateful we live in a digital age, because imagine how expensive 60,000 photos would be with print, with film. Be insane. I always wonder why people walk in the bike lane. Like, this is clearly a bike lane. But okay. We're going to Akihabara.
Cybernetic_deer says, I guess that's like their official Uber competitor. At Parabellum Collectibles says, oh definitely.
When my first trip to Japan was 2005, I had a little pocket Canon IXI. I forget what they call them in other countries. In Japan, they're called IXIs. It was those little pocket Canon cameras. Okay, now there's no bike lanes, so people can walk wherever. I mean,
Wormhole42 says, walk in the bike lane. Sure to make you lose your mind.
Walk in the bike lane. That place was called Brain Yoga. I feel like that'd be very painful. Okay, so this is a bike lane again. And look, people are actually generally following it. Just that one guy was like, nope. And this lady too. They probably just don't notice it. It's like the hustle and bustle. I probably done it too. I'm not like that worried about it. 1 or 2 people in the bike lane versus everybody using the bike lane
As
is
Travis
way
B199
different.
says that's 1666 rolls of 36 exposure film multiple by $15 development costs at $25K.
Jesus Christ, yeah. But I mean, like, alternatively, you wouldn't snap that many shots.
Says right.
But that's wild. Damn. Yeah, you wouldn't snap that many shots if you had to pay per shot. Imagine if your digital cameras made you pay per shot. Like, what if your camera was free, but you paid per shot you took? Would you be okay with that? Like, you can get the nicest ass, like, top quality, best camera, but then each shot costs more. So the price of each photo you take is actually based off of the quality of the camera. So you can get like a 30 grand camera lens kit combo, but each shot would be like 100 yen or like $1. Each shot would be $1. Would you do it? I feel like even though that seems like a great deal, it would just take away, it would make every shot feel like it has to count. And I really like the fact that you can just kind of fool around with shots with digital cameras, you know, on your phone and stuff.
Gremlin Chaser says, hi Nomadic, that 60,000 photos is only 2,500, 24 shot film canisters.
Jesus,
42
only.
says, oop, I dunno.
What's up, Gremlin? How you doing, buddy?
Travel_99 says, did you finish your disposable camera film?
I got a shot with B Teriyaki before we like split up for the night. And with some foreigners walked by and I was like, oh, you guys speak English? Can you take a photo? I was just like, I'll play like the dumb Gaijin card. I was like, oh, I heard him speaking English. Oh, you guys speak English? Hey, can you take a photo for us? They're like, yeah, sure, no problem. But the other one still has like a picture left or two, so I gotta finish that. Then I'll develop both of them together. I just don't know what to do for the last photos. I was gonna do it at Hideyoshi, but then we never end up getting that last Hideyoshi because he got suddenly like someone booked the whole place, which was a bummer. Missed our last Hideyoshi.
At Parabellum Collectibles says, yeah, but as a person who started taking shots with film and motorsport, I try make each shot count. Digital has made it more just take a shot and get the best out of 10.
Right, yeah. I get that. Dude, we are cruising. We are cruising. So much easier than walking. Plus half the weight's off my back. Makes things a little easier. We'll probably be in Akihabara pretty soon. Takaracho. Man, the only thing is if I wasn't on the bike, I'd be going in all these stations and getting the stamps.
Xandrixol says the streamer named Fazinski is talking about you right now on her live stream. Cybernetic_deer says, oh man, Waymo is mapping out Japan and running tests.
Oh, I'm sure.
Says Fazinski talking about you on her stream.
Oh yeah, sure.
Parabellum Collectibles says there is a lot of shot of me trying to get the
Let
black
them have
types
fun.
and other animals. So I would say 10,000 of those would be that.
Hey, that's all good. That sounds awesome. Another Pronto. We're not rolling in circles. I feel like it's a glitch in the matrix. This looks exactly like the spot we were in earlier, but it can't be. Different station. That's a new scam. Like, so there's a bot saying like, so-and-so is, whoa, it's 1,000 yen just floating through the street. Should I try to get it? Oh my God, it's in the middle of the intersection. 1,000 yen, guys. Is it worth trying? Is it worth braving the cars? No. It might not even be real. But damn it, dude. I saw it. It's like, oh shoot. That's $6. Gotta make your money somehow. It's ads, ad revenue.
Says lol.
Should we try to, I kind of want to see if we can get it. This is 1,000 yen, man. Nah, it's fine. I don't even know if it's real. I don't know what it was. It looked like 1,000 yen. What if it was 10? No. Impossible.
Kankoku_Protego says I'm kinda curious nomad.
You're kind of curious?
Cybernetic_deer says hello green bicycle men.
There is absolutely no way I could get to it without getting hit by a car, though, in this massive intersection. Yeah, it's gone now, too. One of the cars took it with him. Hold on. Yeah, it's gone. Whoa. Where did it fly off to? Oh, there it is. Wait. It's in the middle of the... I can get it. Should I try to get it? I'm just curious. I can maybe get it. It's in the bike lane right now.
Protego says whoa.
It's in the bike lane. Yo. It's in the bike lane, dude.
Kankoku_Protego says oh get it.
I'll try.
Kankoku_Protego says I'm curious.
Me too. It's either folded in half or it's just half. What if it's just half a bill? Then we can look around Tokyo for the other half, and then bam.
ITSMROTAKU says be safe and good morning everyone.
Hey, Mr. Otaku, what's up, buddy?
42 says if you can.
I'm not going to endanger my life for it, so if there's no one behind me, I'll try to nab it. At least see what it is. Oh, there it is. It absolutely is. There you go. Here, I'll show you. Let me cross the street first to be safe. We actually have to cross back again because I have to be on that side. Whee! Oh my God, it is 1,000 yen, guys. Streamer gets paid. If it were like 10,000, I'd have to take it to the police for sure. I'm not taking 1,000 yen to the police. There you go. It's a
ITSMROTAKU says to book off for some merch.
There we go. All right.
Wormhole 42 says sweet.
I'm gonna put it in my basket, and if it flies away, then it's destined for someone else. And if it stays, then it's for me.
Kankoku_Protego says yay.
That's really funny. Well, technically, my train down here was like 700 yen. So that pays for my train.
GX says I would turn it in, but that's me.
You would turn 1,000 yen in.
_deer says that's like $10, right?
No, it's like $6.
9 says morning all.
I would turn 5,000 or 10,000. 1,000 isn't. I think the police would laugh at me. 1,000's like $6. They'd be like, "All right, buddy," they just put it in their pocket. Yeah, 5,000, 10,000. You should absolutely take it to the nearest.
Malevolent God says now we gamble that 1,000 yen into 1 million.
There we go. That's how we survive.
TAZXL says navigating to nearest police box. TAZXL23 says it's about 10.
No, it's not. It's.
GX says 1,000 to Japanese is $10.
USD? No. No.
Wormhole 42 says yeah, that amount probably gets dropped a lot.
$6.23.
Gaijin, it's like $6.
Yeah, no, it's $6.23. Someone did the conversion. Oh, hey, Goggy Alex, what's up? Yeah.
TAZXL23 says
It's like if you find 100 yen, you're not going to take it to the police. But if you find 5,000, 10,000,
TAZXL23 says stupid TTS.
I encourage you 1,000% to take it to the police. Even if there's no way they'll find who has it, it's still the right thing to do.
TAZXL23 says Miss Symbol.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the symbol? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It didn't read the pounds.
Cage Alex 9 says Taz a 1,000 yen is more like a fiver.
Yeah. Thanks to the weak yen. That's wild, dude. Where are we? Are we getting close to Akihabara? That's my question. Why does everybody stand in the bike lane? It's always so funny. Yep, if we keep following this road.
Wormhole 42 says I dropped $2 $50 bills once and I felt that.
Yeah, I found cash and turned it into the police. It was like, I think it was just 10,000 yen. And I found it, if I find it somewhere, like I found 500 yen at an amusement park on stream, and I gave it to the staff, just in case. It was in like a, wasn't it like by the capsule machine or something like that? Or no, it was by the ticket machine for the Ferris wheel or one of those things. So I just gave it to the staff just in case.
You're in Tokyo, Japan, Asia on the planet Earth.
That's true.
Cybernetic_deer says frog went a cordon and he did ride crambone.
All right, next street we turn.
TAZXL23 says okay, 4.65 pounds right now.
Yeah, it's not very much. It's crazy how devalued it's gotten over time. We can probably, oh, nope, this is a one way. Let's do it like this. I'm starting to get hungry, but I got snacks with me. Oh, man. It's gonna be hard to get through here. I'd go here, but I might hit someone coming out of the entryway. I'll just chill. I was trying to take like a side road because of this, but like, it was the wrong way. This is Earth? See this upcoming cafe, Choco Crow? That's the first place Shoko and I ever went. It's gone. It was in Akabane, there was one, but it's gone now, sadly. Almost everywhere we went, actually, yeah, all the restaurants we went for our first hangout and our first date are all gone. It's so sad. Times are changing. Akabane has changed into us. It's gotten gentrified so much. It's changed a lot. It's still a nice place, but nothing like it used to be. Oh, did we find it? We found, guys, we found it. 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 Hey, hey. We found the kids one. It's so cute. I'm glad.
Says yay. Wormhole
Getting lost paid off. Hell yeah, look at this.
I am 7 feet.
Oh, the big one's over there.
This ISDX says who white horse.
Guys, we got it. We got it. Oh, I got lost and we found it. They're way behind schedule though. They should have been like way down there by now. Last shore. It's amazing they're doing it like on the busy road. Holy. You gonna clear this, dude? That's a sidewalk. Are you clearing this? I don't know if you're clearing this without me moving backwards. Woo! There they go. Yeah, I'm happy. I kind of felt like I was scamming you guys by not catching the main festival part, but now I feel great. There's more coming. Ooh, there's a big one coming. Let's just hang here. It's a good spot. Let me get out of the way a little bit.
Wormhole 42 says alright. So cool. This ISDX says and the figure seated on top. King_potato says I'm so
Sure.
This ISDX says that's gotta be an effigy, not a real man.
Sometimes they're real people at the top. Yeah, that's not a real one. But... Ooh, this is cool. Let's go. I followed my instincts and we got here. The kids are playing. They're good. Is that the Monkey King? Probably. We got really lucky. It's so crowded now. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I got really lucky. The kids are really good.
That's so sweet.
Sarugami. Monkey God.
Potato says I like these kids. This ISBX says yes. Shinto figure.
That's so cool. I'm glad we got to catch that, guys. The Shinto figure. That was cool. Hey! I honestly, I didn't admit it, but I felt really bad we didn't get to catch any of the festival stuff.
That's so cool.
Because I felt like, I planned and prepped and tried to get everything right. And I kept missing like all the best spots. I went and grabbed a bike just to try to find it, and I couldn't find it, and I was hesitantly giving up, but trying to stay positive, and then we found it. Oh, it's awesome. There's probably a bigger procession or another one somewhere, but we got enough. We got like.
PX says that's your payoff for the day.
Yeah. I feel all right now. Plus, we get to see this. Okay, do you see the? Remember I told you I carried a shrine? It was like this.
Malevolent God says, and free money. Score.
And free money too, yeah. The best. And again, the right amount. If it was more, I'd have to like turn it in. So it's like perfect. This is what we carried. See the big wooden bars? So I carried like something about this size. No joke. With like, I don't know how, like 12 other people.
Alex 9 says you're awesome, never forget
It was
that.
so goddamn heavy. So if you wanted to know when I was talking earlier about like how big the shrine, portable shrine we carried, it was like this. Like 100%. You're awesome, never forget that. No, you guys are awesome. You make it possible to do this.
Lab says the podcast is back. This time is the Nomadic Japan podcast. The co-host said.
Remind me, Patreon members, I will show you tomorrow. I'll show you I have to put the video of when I'm carrying this. Shoko has a video, and I have a video somewhere of when I'm like carrying this on my shoulder with the people, and I looked so distressed. But there is a video somewhere on my phone. I'll find it. If I can't find it for tomorrow, I'll find it for soon. But tomorrow, definitely, I'll show the wedding slideshow that I made before we got married. Lots of embarrassing photos of me and Shoko, of like when we were kids and growing up and stuff. It'd be fun. We haven't played that for a while. But if I can find the one where there's a couple, there's like 2 videos. There's one from the side and one from like dead straight like this. And I'm in front. I'm on the left side here where that guy's standing over it, like with the brown pants. That's where I was I was in the very front there. Damn, that's crazy. Cool. Well, there you go, guys. You got the wedding lore today a little bit. You got the festival lore from when I got to actually carry one of these bad boys. Oh, there's another thing over here. This is probably like this might be a kid's one. Or this might be the girls' one. Like this is like the one, so remember how I said like the women's one was so much smaller? Like that, it was slightly bigger than this, I think, but yeah, it was definitely way smaller. This might be a kid's one or it might be a girl's one, I don't know. Damn, dude. All I know was it looked way too light compared to what we were carrying. So you can see my frustration. I was just like, that's not cool. I was like, can we carry that one next time, please? You see the difference, right? I wasn't kidding. It wasn't like half the size. It's like a quarter of the size. That's at least in the festival I did, that's what the women were carrying. Like the women only float was that size. And the men's was like what you saw back there, the fat poles and stuff.
_Protego says, I see that Nomad.
It was about the same amount of people, but just like, Shoko left it feeling like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, but it was for me. It was really tough. Am I supposed to go left here? Oh yeah, maybe. My camera's stuck. Or my phone is stuck. Which way am I supposed to go? There's a rooftop garden. Oh, I should go straight. Okay. Ooh.
The Rice Shogun says not quite the short end of the stick for you lol.
It's the big end of the stick. No, I get it. But it's just like, we had wildly different experiences, that's all. I don't like riding the sidewalk here, but the streets are so much worse. So I just, like I said, the priority should always go to the pedestrians. So if they're in your way, just let them go. It's their right of way always. I'm borrowing this sidewalk because the bike lane, like see, people just park in the bike lane. Makes it very dangerous, and I don't have my helmet today. With a rental bike. Kind of cool if you could rent a helmet. I don't know if I'd want to wear someone else's helmet though. There's Nihon Bashi's Bashi.
-R6M8Q says wholesome memories. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. It was great. We got to see the floats. We got to see the marching.
_Protego says gonna go to sleep.
Oh yeah, it's that
hang
time.
Out in your stream.
Oh.
See you around Nomad and everyone.
Yeah. Kankoku, I'm really glad you were able to make it to that part. I'd feel bad if you fell asleep and then it happened, so awesome.
Gremlin Chaser says I was lucky back in 2024 to visit and see the Takayama floats. Having 30 guys and girls pulling them down the street all lit up at night was amazing to see.
Oh, I bet. I haven't done the night ones yet. No, wait, no, that's not true. I've done a night one, but like smaller ones. There's a dragon festival where I used to live. And it was awesome. Like a dragon float going around, and they had all this stuff, and it was lit up at night. That was cool. And then Yokohama has like the Chinese New Year ones. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Really appreciate that, buddy. Should I turn here? My map is all screwed up. I gotta try to get a bearing here. Is Nihon, where's Koredo? Oh, Koredo's there, so we want to go right here. Yeah, okay. Let's cross first. I'm just trying to get to Akihabara. And then to which we can like follow the road back. Hopefully this is the right way. I'm not sure. It's Nihon Bashi. Well, Ueno's this way. So, yeah, maybe. It's kind of like along the way. We'd be passing Akihabara. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I was lost again. This guy can't stop getting lost. Typical. Oh wait, this is Showadori. Wait a minute. Doesn't that take us to Akihabara? I can't remember. Maybe?
The Rice Shogun says getting lost is what makes this day so far better.
Oh yeah. For example, I already took a wrong turn, but if we go left and then take the next right, we should be able to catch up with some of the traffic, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. The Shims Corporation. The hell is that? I do appreciate living so close to Tokyo. Like, I don't really stream here so often.
Jace Farasio says, are you in Japan, RN?
Yes, I am in Japan right now. This is Tokyo. I live here. I live just north of Tokyo. Different prefecture, but same greater area, I guess. Still, we're part of Tokyo when Tokyo finds it convenient. Otherwise, we're not. I mean, that's 100% the truth. Ah, here's the river. There we go. I knew we were close.
At WJ Sparaceo says I'm doing exchange student for high school next year. At Japan Achievement.
Oh, nice.
You're back now, smiley face. What are we up to?
Oh, you just missed it. We found the Matsuri, like some of it. Some shrines and like the portable shrines. A lot of kids were helping. They were playing the drums, like the taiko, and pulling the things. Washoi, washoi. Now we're heading to Akihabara as we make our way back.
I'm Nomadic Gaijin, exploring the real Japan from my van after 19 years here. I stream hitting the tourist spots while
Nomadic guy.
visiting
I think we're going the wrong
in
way.
Japan and collaborating with other creators.
Did it say collabing with better creators? True. Harsh truth. Oh yeah, this is where we want to go. Okay.
At WJ Sparaceo says, cool, I want to run and learn history there.
We might have zoomed in.
Says, did we just zoom in a bit? The Rice Shogun says other law.
Yeah, we're supposed to be able to move the camera, not zoom. But it does that sometimes. I want to lock that so it doesn't happen unless I like unlock it, but all good. All right, it appears if we just go. I fixed it. Yeah, all good. Looks like Akihabara is dead ahead. So if we see the technication truck, distraction. If not, continuation. Toward Saitama. We're Saitama bound. What adventures await us along the way? Oh, it's the Mario Karters. These are three-wheelers though. Whoa, they're like little motorcycle things. What are these? Never seen those before. Huh. Did you guys see that? I mean, okay, that's a good question. Overall, yes. Does that mean people are not disrespectful? No. They're human beings, just like anywhere else. Respect is a huge part of the culture. And so it is there. But just like anywhere else in the world, there's plenty of people who are very disrespectful or don't care.
Says might be booking a cheeky content.
It is super cultural though.
Hopefully we can catch up with you without in Tokyo. Wormhole 42 says yeah, those were cool. Sorry, I was eating a fruit cup snack while.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'd love to. I'd love to, man. I'll be around.
GX says all right. I am going to head to bed because head or teeth. Not having teeth feels weird.
Oh yeah. I hope the surgery went well, buddy. Yeah, the wisdom teeth surgery.
Viceroy GX says, but I know exactly where you are.
Stalker. Good night, buddy. Yeah, there's only one thing is I'm going to Niigata for like a week with Matt. Whenever that is. Let me see if he got back to me actually, because I asked him when he's free for that. So early July, I think we'll be in Niigata, but after that I'll be around. So yeah, man, let me know. Early July, Matt and I are gonna head to Niigata to get, there's 66 hard off stamps up there. We're gonna try to get as many as we can. So we gotta plan that trip ASAP. Looking forward to it, guys. It's gonna be a great time. Can you imagine that?
Japan says mid-July I think too, for my trip.
That's so noisy. What was that? I gotta turn up the volume maybe a little bit. Mid-July? Oh, I should be around then. I should be around. Ugh.
At WJ Sparaceo says I am moving in with a host family there, so I am learning the best I can. If they're still there, it would be cool to meet you.
Host family, like, hopefully you get the best experience. I've had friends that had great experiences, I've had friends that had okay experiences.
At Japan, it
generally good.
Niigata sounds like fun though. I've always missed visiting there. Will do in the future.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect, man. Niigata, the rice, the sake, the fish, everything up there is so nice. And then being able to hit, if we get 65, I don't think we can get all 65, 66 stamps. I don't think we can get them all, but if we could, I'd be almost at 500 stamps. That would be, we'll at least get to, we'll hit the halfway point in July. That, hopefully. We've got to. I want to see that progress. Even though they keep opening new ones, I want to see some progress. How many hours we've been live, guys? Just want to check on my microphone.
At WJ Sparaceo says shrine stamps, right?
No, secondhand shop stamps. I'm collecting all the secondhand shop stamps across Japan at a series of off shops. There's something like almost 1,000, and I've got 414 or 15 now. But yeah, Niigata's cool. I like it a lot.
At WJ Sparaceo says okay.
I think the most practical thing is like, we go up in my van and split the highway and gas costs, and then either split a hotel or get our own. But
says 5 hours 20 minutes.
Oh, we're good. Yeah. The mic should be good for another 2 hours.
Says how many stores on those outlying the islands?
The outlying islands, not so bad. I think Okinawa's got them, and that's it. There are some ones in other countries, or maybe some of the islands, but they don't count as part of the, at least not yet, they don't count as a grand tour. So if they do that, I'll have to like book some island tours near the end of the stamp collecting at some point. All right, I think we're pretty close to Akihabara. We got to go to the main street and see if we see the Technication truck. Travel said he wanted to hear the song real bad, so I just make sure we, I can't leave without trying. It's important.
Turtle Soul says, hey Shoko, wanna go on a boat tour holiday?
No, I'm very clear when Shoko and I go on a trip, like, I'll ask her, can we stop at a few hard offs? And she was always, oh.
Jace Farrisio says, is it true that you have to have a license to ride a bike there or get a ticket while on a bike?
No, you can get a ticket, but you don't have to have a license, no. I just need to use the restroom real quick, and I didn't think there'd be a public restroom, but there is. Hey, hey, hey! Shake my fist at the sky and curse Batman. So I'm like kind of halfway there, and it just, I don't know what will put me over the edge. Can I get a peanut butter here in chat? Can I get a PB&J? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I accidentally hit it when I grabbed it out of my bike, but I am gonna use the restroom, so be right back. Just real quick. Just got a quick pee.
TAZXL23.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I got some people here.
What's up? Pizza Turtle. Dude, that's awesome. What kind of camera is that? The Sony?
It's a Sony, yeah. So it's the same one that Rob uses, but I got my setup is way more like poor man.
Whoa.
Ghetto.
This would never pass in an airport. They would retain him for about 300 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yo, it's hot in there.
It is. It's pretty warm, yeah. It's a dog bag, so it lets all the air out the sides and stuff. Yeah. It's one of my dog's old bags, actually. Yeah.
Well, I got to, Ian.
Yeah.
I got to Ian work tonight.
No, I came here early to help got that stuff, but it's also fun to have questions, and I welcome anybody. What heard me talking? He's coming out. Wait, what the hell? Dude got out of the car and just started jogging. What's going on? Did anyone see that? Much better. I kind of had to go since like we got the bike, so I was feeling that a bit, but now we're good. And thank you, Ario. That was really nice of you, buddy. I appreciate it. Are we back? We're back. We're supposed to be back. Unlock the bike, damn it. Wait, what? What the hell? It won't unlock. What the hell? Oh! Oh, a pedal full speed into my shin, or whatever that is, above my foot. Oh God, that hurts. Oh, might as well have taken like a metal pole to my leg. Audio was scuffy. Oh yeah, because that area dropped, that's why, yeah. I don't know, that was a bad spot, but I had to use the restroom, so too bad. So where's this Aki? Oh, wait, are we in Akihabara now? Are we kind of in Akihabara now? Oh, that hurts so bad, dude. I'm gonna have a bruise tomorrow.
The Rice Shogun says you just got moment like in The Simpsons.
Doink. Yeah. Oh! I wasn't wearing a costume. Oh, it hurts the pedal, dude.
Brandon Chaser says
I hit
pedal
hard.
with the pointy shoe grips is the worst.
Oh, dude, that really hurts. Like my leg hurts a lot. I'm sure it's fine, but man, that was some impact. That really smacked. What the hell? I like how after you turn 40, like things that used to just shrug off suddenly take days to heal.
Turtle Soul says, dude, I headbutted a public toilet door yesterday. My forehead has a little bump did now lol.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Get well soon. I know the feeling though. I feel ya. There must be. What do you guys think is the odds? What are the odds?
7 feet says happens.
It does. What are the odds of a technication truck?
Turtle Soul says, I laughed at it lol.
You're like, ooh, a bump on my head. Possible concussion. This is hilarious. If you're laughing at concussions, maybe get that checked out though. Wait, so are we not in Akihabara? Like,
I am 7 feet says, I knocked myself out a few times like that.
Okay, so once we cross the river, we go left. Where's the main? Oh, that is the main road. Okay. So we can go along that street. If we don't see the technication truck, we're gonna keep moving toward Akabane. Oji mainly. Oji, then Akabane. If we do find the technication truck, we're gonna follow it. I can't expect two amazing things to happen in one day though. Finding the festival march thing, parade, one amazing thing. Finding the technication truck, that's just too much luck in one day. I don't think it can happen. But I'm gonna keep my my hopes up a little bit. It's possible. Also, we're gonna put this in here, maybe? There we go, all right. A Metallica shirt, wow. I've seen that in a while. So there's this.
Paper says, wrap the knuckle on the edge of the desk. The knuckle decided it was the wrong size and shape for a day.
Uh-oh. Kudanshita is literally 9 steps down. What a weird name for a place. 9 levels down? Kudan, not steps. Kudan. Not floors either, right? 9 places down? What the hell is cha-cha? Hold on, guys. What is cha-cha? That's a sus-looking dog. The hell do you want? Cha-cha.
Turtle
Knocked
Soul
myself
says
out a few times like
in
that.
between 2 big ends.
Oh, here? Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's got a little Hanko shop in it where you make the stamps for your name. They're starting to fade out though. I don't see them as much anymore because you can get them online for really cheap. Like for my company stamps, we made them for like official documents and stuff. We just did it online. It was cheap and we got like good customization and they handmade it, like they did it and delivered it to us rather than going to the shops and paying more for like pretty much the same thing. So yeah, people like me are the reason those are out of business, but still. Welcome to the internet.
Turtle Soul says the one in the middle looks like the Spite building.
Spite building? You'll have to introduce me to the concept of spite buildings. I can kind of guess what you mean, and I like it. Oh yeah, an actual bike lane. Hey, there we go. The wonders never cease. Whoa, that was close. I think I know where we are. All right, crossing the river. Then we go left, right? the river's heading to Conda. I think we go left.
Turtle Soul says fight. When people are trying to build on someone's land or around them, and the owner's like, fuck no.
Yep. Oh, okay, this is it. This should be it. There's Akiba. So the main road should be over here. Akiba Station's to my right. So if we turn on that main road, that's our best shot to find the Technication truck. If you guys don't know, the Technication truck is a truck that just drives around with the most awesome song ever. It's just hard beats and the word Technication over and over again. Technication. It's some kind of PC repair shop. And I don't know if it's effective, but I gotta tell you, it's been my dream to find that truck ever since and follow it around. I want to know its route. Not for any specific nefarious purpose or anything, just I want to go. Uh-oh. Hey, yeah, these guys' way. We're in Akihabara. I'm gonna change we finished the festival and the thing, so I'm gonna change it to, I'm just gonna put biking through Tokyo.
At Guang Tianji Liang D6C says Akiba.
Yeah, we're in Akiba now. Biking through.
Gunny_Q says ITSN and it learning place with work placements. Vera27 says what are the best arcades in Akihabara?
Kind of gone now, sadly. I mean, Sega
says Probox.
You found a Probox. You love those, don't you? Sega was here and then it changed to Gigo. And now Gigo's going out of business, so I don't know what's going on. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Through the bushes. Oh yeah. That's not really their fault. There's not space. I totally understand.
Rennie_Q says is my tick.
It's you. Hey man, if you like the Pro Box, go for it. Enjoy a little bit of life. All right, we have one shot. We're gonna cross over here. We're gonna roll the main street looking for...
Turtle Soul says, are the bushes wet?
I have no idea. Oh, those bushes? That wasn't too bad. I only got a little bit of it. The bike must have protected me, so that's good. Well, welcome to Akihabara.
Wormhole 42 says, is that where Sega used to be? Vera27 says, riding the bike on footpath allowed.
Yep. So a lot of people ask this, and it's allowed, but you need to not bike erratically, and you're supposed to give priority to the pedestrians. But unfortunately, the way that Tokyo is, especially, the bike lane is covered by lots of parked cars, which makes it very dangerous. You see, this is a bike lane. So since the cars take the bike lane, I have to ride in the middle of the street, and I don't like that. So in places like this, if it's possible, I try to take the sidewalk, but Akihabara is far too crowded, so we're just gonna have to risk it. Risk the streets. But yeah, it's absolutely allowed. They did crack down on it recently, saying erratic speed biking is against the law, but I don't erratic speed bike. I'm actually very careful.
Says it's busy.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Turtle Soul says risk it for the briskets.
Yeah, exactly. See how this guy just crosses over? I always like going through here though, either by car or by bike. It's a chill area. Yeah. I got bad news. I don't see any technication truck. I don't hear any technication truck.
Vera27 says, where is Animate?
Wait, don't hit me, please. Thank you.
Turtle Soul says, big camera.
Animate? I think there's a couple.
27 says, there it is.
Oh, like the main one? Yeah. It's the road for it. Whoa! Whoa. That was close. Carl's Jr. All right, I'm calling on the technication truck. We're gonna go back to the main road. Worth a try though, always worth a shot.
27 says, how often do cars hit bikes?
I don't want to think about that while I'm biking. Probably often. Probably too often. A lot of time it's the bicyclist's fault though. See, like, look, where am I supposed to go here? Like, that's why I ride on the sidewalk. Alright, how do we get back from here?
Turtle Soul says off-brand technication.
Wait, are you serious?
At Ayogono says idle truck. Gaijin XI 1999 says DMM.
DMM, recognize that?
Jabori says getting isekai by an anime truck would be...
Is there a green light? Oh, I missed it. I was checking my map. All right, the best way to go to OG would be to go left here and right at the next one. Okay, let's try that. It's probably better anyways. Get out of here. I wish people would look up occasionally. Whee!
Gunny_Q says fielder.
All right, we're gonna try to, oh, the weather looks like it's getting worse. Uh-oh, wait, let's check the rain. If it rains, I'm kind of screwed. Let's try to get to OG. If we get to OG, that's pretty good. Get to OG. That's a solid, that's about 30 minutes from here, and then I can go home easily from there, or we can try to get to Akabane, but like, it's all about the rain. That looks like it's about to rain. That's not good. And this guy about to hit me, that's also not good. So let's stop here first. Well, I gotta cross if I can. Uh-oh. No, I can feel it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. Shoot. I really wanted to try to make it. What's the forecast looking like?
Turtle Soul says okay, but you have to find a bike space too.
That's the problem. The closer I head towards Saitama, the more bike spaces there are. Luckily. There's some in Akihabara too. But I want to try to get... The sky is clear this way, so maybe if I go this way, I can outrun the rain. Not likely. Let's try. Let's outrun the rain. Wait, I might need to punch it up a bit. Let me, is this like the right way though? Hold on. Pikake? What a name. Yeah, this looks like it'll take us. What about the forecast for... It says it's okay. It might rain. There's a 60% chance of rain. But as we get closer to Ueno, there's plenty of bike parking. So let's do it. Wait, how long do we go straight on this road? Sorry. I'm running without a map here. Thank you for the follow. I'm running without, oh, did that not tap in? I need to, okay. We basically go all the way to Ueno Park, and then we just go around the park. Cake. Let's go.
Turtle Soul says "Wehh no." Gremlin Chaser says racing the clouds is not.
Why
a
don't
dry
you guys
activity.
use signals?
Either you get sweaty or rained on.
What the hell, man? What's up? That's all right. I'll take sweaty. I'll take sweaty for 200. I just don't, please. Oh, that dude was about to take me out. You see that? Like legal wise, if you're moving from parking on the side of the street illegally, like he was, to going into the street, you got to use a turn signal. For exactly that reason, I had no idea he was going to go, and he almost hit me. This guy's got his yields on in the middle of an intersection, which is also probably highly illegal.
Dunny underscore
Oh,
2 says
Tokyo.
almost isekai'd by a pro box.
I know. Yes. Yes, I was almost. We are, I think I see it ahead. We're almost to Ueno. The Akihabara and Ueno are like very walkable as well. Pretty close. There it is. Putting us in Taito City. Hell yeah, all right. This is what I'm talking about. We got it, we got it. Uh-oh. Move. All right, and we follow the park around.
TAZXL23 says some drivers think it only applies if there's a car behind them. Sod everyone else who needs to know.
Right, right. And that's, I understand that concept, but it's wrong. So in Japan, I'm extra cautious because of people on bicycles. A common one where they'll hit people is turning left. It's hard to see the bicycle. So turning into a parking lot, turning down a street. My buddy got completely taken out by a car turning left that didn't see him.
Gremlin Chaser
Wrecked
says
his bike.
I just thought of the pinball bumper sound when I heard they almost got you.
Well, that's gratifying, I guess. Satisfying. It is a fun sound. Yeah, he had to have like wrist therapy for a while. And, but he was able to rebuild his entire, he had a really nice custom bike. He had bought all the parts and built it himself.
TAZXL23 says mirror, check all around, signal, maneuver.
Hey, it's Ueno's Pond. It's a nice area. Yeah. I bet the guy who hit him was pretty unhappy about it. He had to pay for his physical therapy for a year, and he bought a whole new bike, bought all those parts.
Therapy.
Yeah, he like screwed up his wrist, so he did this electroshock thing for his wrist, for his nerves or something. I don't know. He had to go do it every week for like a year. It was terrible. Poor guy.
Duke underscore DBZ
Can we bike to the
says
park, or
Nomadic
is-
biker in town, time for a nice cold drink.
I would be nice to get a carbonated water along the way. It is starting to, I'm getting a little bit thirsty. I'll take this time. I want to bike along the river if it's allowed. I'm not sure if it is. Where do we go from here? We bike straight. Actually, we just keep taking this road all the way till Rikugien. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah. Oh, I'm blocking the way. I just thought we can see the pond real quick. I like water, you know. As I say, it's for once it's not Lake Town. Our bike's okay here. Looks like it. The cherry blossoms here look really nice in the spring. Check it out, guys. I've done the paddle boats with the swans and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it as just like a chill little activity. I did it when my friends were visiting. I did it a couple times with friends when they were visiting. It's always a good time. I don't think I can go any further here though. Can we attach to the main road? Oh yeah, all right. Look at that. So we're basically gonna follow this all the
Wormhole
holy.
42 says, oh, nice place.
Yeah, it's Ueno. Whoa. It's
Japan
Ueno.
Japan Achiban says, Shinobuzu Hong nice.
Yeah, yeah. We used to take our students to Ueno Zoo every year as a field trip. It was a lot of fun. Sometimes we had the kids like find animals and check them off a sheet or try to draw them if they were the older kids. Because I remember doing that when I was like in, I was in junior high or something. 6th grade? I don't remember. Maybe 6th grade. Sometime they took us to SeaWorld in San Diego and then we had to draw like 10 different aquatic, well, like life. So jellyfish or anything, but it was fun. And then they took those and they put it on like the yearbook. They covered the yearbook, they did something with it. I think they covered the yearbook with all pictures drawn, like they took one from each student and put it on there. I couldn't remember which one was mine because my drawings suck. But
Wormhole 42
Yeah.
says, yeah, treasure hunts law.
I think it was, yeah. I think it was actually the, I drew a sunfish, which in Japan is called mambo. Fantastic name for a fish. They often have the sunfish with like maracas. Mambo. Ooh, glad I saw that coming. I would like to get on the other side of the road at some point.
Wormhole 42 says, we did those, oh, scavenger hunts, at camp. Jabori says, Mambo NR5.
I forgot about that. Yeah. It's just a sunfish dancing around then, right? Isn't it? I can cross. Go. Yeah, let's get off the, I think the roads here are fine enough. Oh, food smell good. All right, every once in a while, I don't have my little mount, so I have to stop and check the map. I think we're okay. I think we pretty much take this most of the way to Oji. It's definitely gonna rain though, I can feel it. Look at that, look up. Damn, man. Let's get as far as we can. And we'll do it.
Turtle Soul says, Meiwaku streamer taking out a pedestrian there, lol.
No, never. Oh, we're in Nezu, okay. Oji has a bunch of bike parking. We're 20 minutes away. If the rain can hold out for 20 minutes, we'll be good. And if it can hold out for longer, we can make it Takabane. Either way. Akafudalo? Akafudalo. What a name. Okay, let's go.
Travel underscore 99 says, it was funny earlier, but now. Travel underscore 99 says, but not now.
Oh, sunny or funny? It's a very big difference. There we go.
Travel underscore 99 says, funny, was response to turtle comment.
Oh, man, well, yeah. It's that whole thing where if you say it enough, it becomes true. I don't want it to be true. I actively work hard not to. Hedge 8 craft beer. That looks like a cool spot. I always pass these amazing places.
Says, "Wah."
Wah. I think in response to calling me Weiwaku. What is this? Yeah, man, I need to walk these areas sometime. Better weather and like when I have more time. Just so nice. Okay, now here's where I gotta figure out. Do I go, we're in Nezu. That's where all those pretty flowers are we went to last year for a sunrise stream. We didn't do it this year because we went somewhere else instead. It was a very similar vibe. Okay, so I think we need to turn. I can't tell where we are. I think we need to go left. Where's the 496? Is it this way? Dude, my phone is so confused. I think we need to go this way, but I can't tell. Let's see. What are you saying now? No, right? Damn it, man. We gotta go straight. I guess we gotta go this way? I don't know. On my map, the arrow is just like pointing all over the place, so I have no idea where I'm going. We basically just stop every like 5 minutes and hope we're going the right direction. I think this is okay.
I am 7 feet says GPS jumping.
No, the arrow, like the direction I'm supposed to go is like moving, which happens a lot in central Tokyo. So I just have to like stop and see, like stop at somewhere that has something famous, like, I don't know, size area, 7-Eleven, something that I can check which side of the street it's on and then just follow. Here, perfect, I can stop here. Once we get to Oji, I can get home, like, or I can get back to Akabane, no problem. It's just one road. Easy. No, this is right, okay. So we follow this, it curves around. We literally follow this until we get to Rikugien. Then we veer right towards Komagome, and then once we'll be check-in. So this road until, wait, what was it? This road until Rikugien. That's a cute little moss burger.
This ISDX says, did you say OG? Because you're just 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to OG. And then if it's still, the weather's okay, I'll try to bike to Akabane, because OG to Akabane is easy. It's just the 122.
ISDX says you're close to the place that sounds like washing machine.
Washing machine? Kentucky? Kentucky? Well, either way, I just gotta, I basically go this way till I see the park and go left. Sendagi. Oh, you're right. Sendagi. Sounds like Kentucky.
This ISDX says you got the first one correct, ha.
Got it. Happiness one. Cute. Yakitons. I'm not drinking this week, but if I were.
This ISDX says when you see the park, it's a right turn to head north.
Well, there's two ways, right? Like there's one under the tracks to go to OG that side, and then there's one above OG, kind of. Hold on. I'm taking the one that's on the above side, I think. I don't know. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you go right at the park. Okay. No, that's right. Ryukyugen, I go right. So I'll see it across the street. And I go right. Okay. 18 minutes it says. Perfect. 18 minutes, then we should arrive at OG and I'll check out the weather from there. It'd be really cool if we could make it to Akabane. Then it's super easy to get home. And I'm taking a breather from the drink activities, but if I weren't, I would definitely stop in Akabane and enjoy myself tonight with you guys.
This ISGX says perfect.
Yeah, I would definitely do that, but not tonight. Someone's got to work on the podcast tonight. They're irresponsible. How about that? Yeah, perfect. That sounds good. That sounds like a plan. I don't think I'd bike all the way home though. I think the furthest I would bike is Kawaguchi Motogo. That's about as far as I go.
Reika_Kumari_210 says hello.
Hey, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How's life? How's things? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Car parked in bike lane. What do? There we go. Okie dokes, we're gonna, I guess we can take this way. Am I close to the park, DX? Can you tell?
This ISDX says not that close yet.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna focus on getting that direction. Awesome.
This ISDX says that it's been chill so far.
Yeah. This has been really nice. I'm surprised at how like calm the streets are. I think like the further we get from central Tokyo, the more laid back it gets and a lot less people. You can feel it drop off like
Wormhole
little by
42
little.
says this whole area looks awesome.
Yeah.
I would definitely film a movie here.
I'm sure they've plenty been filmed here. It's a great area. While we wait, I can check. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think it's like the fourth light or
This
something.
ISDX says 5 minutes away.
Okay.
This ISDX says and the park will be there.
I can ride the sidewalk now. There's not that many people. It's great. Yeah, and it starts off like a gradual drop off in
Wormhole 42 says it has
pedestrians.
an older feel to it.
Yeah, because it's outside like the fancy areas. A lot of the stuff we were in today has been redone for various things like Olympics, and like they really did a lot of work to make those areas super fancy and nice, but like as you start to get out towards northern Tokyo, there's less of that. There was less reason to. Nobody really like comes out here for tourism purposes. Unless they're looking for something very specific, you know? So it definitely has an older vibe and looks less gentrified. But I like that. I do like it. It's like slowly we're losing these things since I got here. And yeah, I mean, since like over the last 20 years, I mean, not as a product of me arriving here. Oh, those clouds looking ominous. We're in Honkomagome. Okay, that's a good sign. Honkomagome is not far from Oji, really. We got Komagome. I don't know how many stops after Komagome. It's not that many. Oji bound. I love the amount of people that put on their hazards on an intersection like a light. It's so crazy, but.
Wormhole 42 says yeah, it's happening everywhere. Like the nostalgia is being erased.
And I like, in some ways I like it because you get these really nice areas.
That's Red Road.
Yeah, you get like these nice areas that are fun to walk around, and there's like good points to that, but there's also like the sad point of just seeing that mom and pop shop vibe just disappear entirely from locations. There's one spot I used to walk the streets a lot, and I knew some of the owners there, and like there were some really great shops, and they're all gone now. It's all chains and like mega marts and things like that, but it's all right, you know. It's just, life is full of change. It also helps develop the real estate in those areas. Like my area's property value has gone up because of gentrification, you know, like, so it's actually been beneficial for us, you know, in a sense. I feel like we're getting closer now, so I got to keep an eye out for Rikugien Park, which we should go to at some point soon. That place is awesome. My favorite hot dog story is there. E-bikes, gotta love them. Still, takes some, it's not 100% e-bike. There's some Nomad like muscle in there. Mario over here almost took me out as well. Oh, there we go, there's a sign for OG. Perfect. Oh, someone dropped a bag in the street. Oh.
Says, yeah.
Oh shoot! Ow! Oh. Somebody dropped like a big old orange bag in the street right in front of the bus. Had to slam their brakes. I think that's why the bus was beeping so much, trying to get the person to know. Boy, you dropped a massive thing.
Says, whoa, horny people today. This ISDX says you can turn here.
Yeah.
This ISDX says right turn.
Yeah. Oh, I know this road. Oh, okay, yeah. I know this road. Let's get to the proper side of the road here. Thanks, DX. I appreciate it, buddy. I turned to look and
SDX says you definitely do.
So we're actually gonna go. Yeah, that's fine. What's your thoughts on the weather, man? It's starting to look pretty grim.
This ISDX says cuz after that, in 15 minutes, we'll pass by Penis Mountain Kids Park.
We're not going there today. All right, we're 11 minutes from OG Station. In your professional opinion, and just your opinion, it's not, and if it's wrong, don't worry. I'm not gonna blame you if I get caught in the rain. Do you think I can make it to Akabane, or do you think it's best to just cut my losses and leave it OG? Because I'm feeling, I feel like we can maybe make it to Akabane. There's a bunch of new bike rental drop-offs right by the subway. Oh shoot, sumimasen. I didn't expect it to go so quickly. That's on me. It got me right when I was like crossing the line. That's totally on me. I apologize to them. That's my bad. I was trying to get through before it went green, but damn, that was quick. Well, that's why when I complain about like people biking or doing something, you know, erratically, then I always say, give the disclaimer like, yeah, sometimes I do it too. Even if I'm trying my best, we all make mistakes. What irritates me is like when people hold everyone else to a higher standard and never themselves. So like in that exact same situation, it would be everybody else's fault. Like, oh, these guys walked right when the light turned green, how dare they? Like, no, they did what they were supposed to do. The one at fault was myself. Oh, here's Komagome. Welcome to Toshima City, guys. This was the start and end of my Yamanote bike ride run. Oh, I think I lost my chat. Hold on. Sorry, guys. It just like glitched out. Okay. It should be okay now.
Malevolent God says speaker died.
I think so. No. The chat. Hey, Tesla.
This ISDX says let's see.
No, the chat phone app just crashed. I had to stop and reopen it.
This ISDX says so the weather front is moving westward. It's unlikely you'll be drenched at this rate.
Okay. Might catch I see it kind of clearing up a little bit. All right. All right, well, I mean, between Oji and Akabane, there's a lot of bike stops, so we could always try to shoot for that. We're 9 minutes from Oji. We can make a game day decision at that point. I like Komagome. It's a nice little station. Not much here except for Rikugien, but I feel like it's a transfer hub. Oh, wait a minute. Could I get a station stamp here? No, you know what? No, wait. Let me check. Let me check at the station stamp here. I should be moving. I shouldn't be getting distracted.
This ISDX says tempting.
That's right. We're racing the rain back, so let's not get... We can get distracted a little bit, but let's not... let's at least get to a safer area to get distracted.
Station stamp LFG.
That's all right. There's definitely one in Akabane we can grab. I'm sure that it's JR, so definitely had one. We're gonna do a Yamanote run where we get all the stamps anyways, so not too stressful. Not too stressed about it, I mean. I wanted to walk the Yamanote, but I think we'll bike it. I was gonna walk it if we had friends to do it like as a day adventure thing, but yeah, biking's fine. Oh, Jesus, dude. Can we get a bike lane, please? Thank you. We're almost to Kita City, Kita Ward, Kita-ku. That's the one right before Saitama. We're doing pretty good, pretty well.
Miharia says heading home. Are you biking all the way to home?
No, that would be ludicrous. I'm gonna try to get to Akabane and then just take the train from there. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we can intercept each other somewhere. How far are you from Oji? You wanna get dinner in Oji? Wanna get dinner in Oji and then head back? We can go to Teke Teke or something. Could do that.
Wormhole 42 says I don't think I've ever been here, but I'm getting a really weird feeling like I've seen this area in a dream. Miharia says I will text you.
Okay, text me like possibilities here. I was either gonna go to Oji, Akabane, or Kawaguchi Motogo and drop the bike and take the train the rest of the way. But I can pretty much stop wherever. I just got to Quito City. Whoa! Ooh, pretty flowers. Bus! It's that same damn bus too that is blocking my way. Jama bus. This is Jama bus. All right, I'm gonna stop and check Shoko's text too in a minute. Ooh, whew, ha. Hee-ho-hey-hoo. I know this area too. Yeah, definitely biked this before. I'm getting closer to Oji. That's what. Oh, this is Oji's park. This is what's it called? Hugh Furukawa Gardens. Yeah. Okay. It's like the other one. Ooh. And then there's so many like big Japanese parks around here. I'm gonna stop. Give me a second, friends. Let's stop at this stool right here. Love this castle gate. Come on. No one's here right now, right? Looks like it's defunct. All right, yeah, Shoko had to work overtime today, so she's gonna take a bit of a break. If you're still in the chat, I got you. No, that's fine. Yeah, just go back. Don't stress about it. I'll find my own way home. It's kind of dependent on weather. I'll try to get. Ideally, I'd like to get to Kawaguchi Motogo. That'd be like a breeze. I could technically bike all the way home. It's just a little bit nuts, though. But I could.
Miharia says I'm still here.
Yeah. No, I read the text and everything, yeah. I mean, I totally get it. It's Friday, it's been a long week for both of us. But just head back. It's totally fine. I'll see how I feel at each stop. We're going to Oji first. We're almost at Oji.
Miharia says you shouldn't push yourself.
I just don't want to get on a crowded train. I feel like that's worse. Nah, but it's all right. At least we're out of central Tokyo. By the time you catch the trains out here, it's so much better.
Malevolent God says you could, but you won't. Wormhole 42 says I would totally live in this area.
Oh, this is a nice area, yeah. Oji is great. It's a lot of green, a lot of parks, cherry blossoms. There's also a New York style pizza and a taco shop. So if you got like a little bit of that nostalgia for home food, it's pretty damn good. That's really good pizza. Even though the owner passed away, his wife and son still run it, and apparently it has kept its quality throughout that, so that's really great.
I watched Himrich says what does Gaijin mean?
Gaijin? It literally just means outside person. It's a simple way to say foreigner, not Japanese person. So I'm a guy who travels around Japan, but I'm not originally from Japan. That's the simple version of it.
I watched Himrich says ah. At Streamlabs says thank you for subscribing Nonka.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you guys on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining the stream, subscribing to the channel. I have so much more content to put out. We also have a podcast that's on YouTube, but it's on all platforms as well. But I've got lots of travel content and other stuff that will be going out throughout this year. So aside from live streams, which I do 2 to 3 times a week on YouTube.
Turtle Soul says Gaijin, non-Japanese. Nihonjin, Japanese.
Yeah. Yep. And there's nicer ways to say both, but it works. Aha, I know where we are
I watched him, which says, how long did it take to become a Gaijin?
No, you are. I was a Gaijin for the time I moved here to the time now. I'll always be a Gaijin. Like, I'm always an outsider in a sense, but I don't take it as a negative way. I'm just always gonna be, I'm not Japanese by blood or nationality, so makes the most sense. So you can be a Gaijin the minute you step foot in Japan, I guess, right? Pretty much. This is the main park. Wait, so...
I watched Himrich says the best Gaijin in my eyes.
Yeah, well, I'm glad. Thank you.
TAZXL23 says, to be honest, anyone who's not Japanese will always be a Gaijin.
Yeah.
I'm a Gaijin when I go to Japan.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's nicer ways to say like Gaikokujin or Gaikoku no kata, but Gaijin's funny, so it's great. Oh, it's a little Sakura tram. We got it, guys. It's so cute. Well, I'm not liking those clouds, but I think we've got a good chance to make it to Akabane. Can I not go across? I guess not. Oh, yeah.
Wormhole 42 says he's a secret Gaijin man.
I'm a secret Asian man. Secret Asian
TAZXL23 says in UK we would say foreigner.
Yeah, same.
Turtle Soul says looks like it's broken down in the middle of the street lol.
It was waiting, I think, before because there was a train at the station already.
Wormhole 42 says like the band.
So these cute little, yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're these cute little, oh, they're moving back. He's moving backwards. Oh, oh, he's going that way. We made it to OG. I wasn't sure we'd be able to do that. Oh my God. What did you say? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
I watched Himrich says he's the real solid snake.
I was gonna turn there. I was just about to check if it was okay, and then that dude, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go this way. Screw that, dude. I'm not messing with that. I was just about to turn to the side, and that truck almost, or that van almost hit me. Good God. Theoretically, I could, I'm just gonna take this side. I could go this way. I don't really like that way though. Let's take this way. I get one last chance to decide if I'm gonna try to go to Akabane. You saw that, Shoko? Oh, the waterfall thingy's going. That's cool. All right, we gotta like somehow get in the street. Are we still alive? Because my phone's saying we're dead. Uh-oh.
This ISDX says we are.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Booyah Grand MMA says live.
Hey, Booyah, what's up?
Rich says I wish I was a Mexican Gaijin with your help. Wormhole 42 says we good.
I'm a Mexican looking Gaijin.
23 says hello. Function XI 1999 says we like.
Yeah, no, my phone was saying that we were like disconnected completely.
199 says still live here.
Okay.
At Aryogono says still here.
Awesome. Excellent. Man, I'm glad I didn't fully turn because I would have been smashed by that van. Oh my God, that would have sucked. So let's take my more favorite way. Please don't, give me space, give me space. Onegaishimasu. Oh God, ugh.
I watched Hemorrhage says skater rolling.
Ho, 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 ho. We got a raid, hold on friends. Let's get out of this like drippy tunnel.
TAZXL23 says good for you remembering to look before making a move.
Oh, intense.
This ISDX says you Onegai, must give me space.
Hey, thanks so much, buddy. Hell yeah.
99 says welcome Intense_7 Raiders.
Intense 7, Intense_7. Guys.
Back for a minute, apparently.
He's actually,
says welcome Raiders.
Yeah, he's
ZXL23 says hi Intense.
He's a friend of the channels and a mod of our channel, and he's an awesome streamer over in Australia. The reception here is going to be pretty garbage, and so maybe that's why.
Intense_7 says Intense 7 Raid.
I think I need to go this way and like this way. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Intense. Appreciate it. Very good, dude. What were you doing today? Were you biking or were you doing the treadmill? Either way, he's getting exercise, getting in shape, and having fun chats with stream, so go check him out.
Welcome Raiders.
Very good dude. I like Intense. He's really funny. So absolutely give him a follow if you have not already. And for those coming in on Intense's raid, I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, and recently revived podcaster. Good God. All right. Sorry. Didn't expect that. Nomadic Gaijin.
7 says rode my bike to the next town on the new bike path.
Oh, nice.
I watched Hemorrhage says skater rolling.
Skater rolling. Pretty much. We're trying to avoid the rain. I don't know if we can. If we can make it to Akabane. All right, DX, how far to Akabane from here, minutes-wise, if I don't get distracted? We're just gonna follow the 122 all the way. $20? The bike will hold out. I don't know if the rain will. Pretty sure OG Kamiya's got bike rentals in Shimo too, so we should be all right if we get sudden rain, but hoping to avoid it. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream, man. That's awesome. Thanks again for the raid. If you guys have any questions, I'm an American dude who's been in Japan for almost 19 years, so you can feel free to ask anything you may want to ask. I don't know. I like questions. I'm always happy to answer them. I may not always have the right answer, but I have the Luke answer. I guess.
I watched Hemorrhage says Nomadic Gaijin. Do you know how much I hate the rain?
Oh, the rain's great. It clears up like all the dirt and the buildup on the roads, and I don't know. I like it. It's a little tougher for streams if I'm in Tokyo, but if I have my car, it's great. I didn't have my van today. I was too cheap to shell out for Tokyo parking, and then I ended up getting the bike anyways. But big thanks to Japan Ichiban for hooking up the bike
says, is we legal
rental.
There?
It's awesome. That's the next question, right? Probably. All right, we're looking, and we're cooking here. We're gonna get to Akabane.
I watched Hemorrhage says Ichigo. Do you know how much I hate the rain?
What is it that bad? We're 14 minutes from a place we can drop off the bikes if it's still not raining.
Hemorrhage says Eily Nomadic Gaijin.
Is that how it goes? Not a fan of the rain? Not a fan of the rain, are you? That was a good time to randomly walk forward for no reason. And off we go.
Dexit says I like rain.
I like rain too. Why not? Rain's nice. Are we having streaming issues? All right, let me restart. I think we need a little reboot. Reboot. OG Nord. All right, I'm gonna kick my bag's ass real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Ass kickery successful. We may continue.
Dexit says poor bag. I watched Himrich says Te amo muchísimo Nomadic Gaijin. You're my solid snake.
Well, I'm glad. Thank you, sir.
Wormhole 42 says it hasn't been bad.
Well, it was just showing me some like sad numbers, and I decided to give it a little boot. And now it's cooperating. 13 minutes away, and then if we're doing all right, we can decide to cross the bridge. And then if I'm really crazy, I'll just bike all the way home. I don't think so though. I don't think we can make it all the way on this bike's charge, but I think we can make it part of the way.
I watched Himrich says show off the bike if you can please king.
It's not my bike though. It's a rental bike. They all look the same. My bike is at home. This is just a rental. I wish it was exciting. It's convenient though. Instead of taking a train and like ending the stream and taking a train, we got to do this. It's always a lot more fun.
I watched Himrich says ah.
Yeah, sorry. My bike is actually also pretty plain, but at least it's a cool little city bike. Lightweight, works well. I just didn't want to risk biking in the rain. It rained for an hour or two today, I think. I don't want to risk it.
I watched Himrich says is it electric?
This one is. I guess.
The people are just taking vitamin D straight for their eyeballs long.
I guess so.
Wormhole 42
Oh
says
shoot!
I watched Himrich says with bad. Starring Ajar 13 says he going back to sleep but leaving stream on.
Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh! Yeah, something going on.
Himrich says Ichigo, do you know how much I hate the rain?
Ah, my ears! Ah! Oh.
Turtle Soul says woo.
My ears! I hear nothing. I hear nothing. I can't hear. Damn the ambulance. The fire trucks.
Says wake up lurkers. Wormhole 42 says oh no.
Rest in peace, earphone users.
Sanction XI 1999 says whoa peach.
Jesus, dude.
Wormhole 42 says I hope everyone is okay.
I hope they get that cat out of the tree. God damn, dude.
Turtle Soul says rip headphone users law.
Yeah, rip headphone users. Exactly.
Intense_7 says pure chaos.
Pure chaos.
I watched Himrich says Ichigo, do you know how much I hate the rain?
Why do you keep saying that? I don't understand. Is it like
Soul says hey Luke, did you hear? There is some fire trucks coming.
I used to hear things, and now I don't. So possibly related to the fire trucks.
Travel_99 says I watched Hemorrhage. We get it, you hate the rain.
Yeah, really. It's not even raining. We get it. We get it already.
I watched Hemorrhage says I am the rain.
You are the rain? Are you saying you hate yourself? You shouldn't. You should love yourself. And you're the only self you got. Love yourself. Enjoy life. If there's something you don't like about yourself, make it better. That's the best thing we can do. And if you can't, then you accept it. Do something else. Simplicity. I'm trying to live by that. Simple, just simplicity. Trying my best.
Wormhole 42 says yes. Love is all we need. I watched Hemorrhage says Tai King.
Yeah. Absolutely. I wonder where the fire was at. Remember that time we were in Akabane and the fire was there? That was crazy. It was a grease fire, apparently. Uh-oh, I felt a drop of rain. Looks like we're ending in Akabane. How far? How far? I just felt one drop. We might be okay. 10 minutes. Come on. There's bike parking there. We just need to get there. It's starting. Crap. It's clearer over there. Maybe we can escape it. Let's go.
I watched Hemorrhage says he'll stop the rain. Don't worry.
You'll stop it? Okay. I'm counting on you. Thanks.
Is it rush hour or this place just heavily populated?
Both. It's exactly rush hour. And then the fire trucks and ambulances are probably not helping the crowd situation. This is also leaving Tokyo rush hour. Everybody going back to
ZXL23 says sounds like you're following them.
Nah, they turned off.
XI1999 says holy. Turtle Soul says fire truck. Fire truck noises.
I think they're all going to the right. They're going, actually.
I watched Hemorrhage says, have you been in Japan all your life?
No, only the last 19 years.
Hemorrhage says you.
First half of my life was in California, in the US, and the second half was here.
Wormhole 42 says that really was intense.
So they veered off onto the bridge that crosses the Arakawa, so they're going towards Adachi, and also technically kind of towards where I live, so
Gremlin Chaser says
that area's okay.
TV just resubbed for 55 months.
Yo, whoa, that's a big one. Urkella, what's going on, buddy? Let me stop after this, I cross the street.
1999 says to BOD watcher. You awake now. Good morning.
Hey, Urkella, what's up, buddy? 55 months, you absolute legend.
I watched him.
Thank you so much,
part
man.
Of California. The Bay Area.
San Diego. The very bottom. Yeah, thank you, dude. How's life going?
I watched Hemorrhage says bless you king.
Awesome.
Urkella TV says no need to stop on my behalf, haha.
Oh, of course there is, man.
watched
55
Hemorrhage
months
says
is a
off.
long time to support the channel, and I appreciate it. From all the way back then in one of my early Jackbox streams to now. Cannot say thank you enough, man. It's that's awesome. That's awesome. Every single bit of help that goes towards keeping the stream alive and us continuing these adventures makes me super happy.
Turtle Soul says 122 very, very awake viewers now law.
It's funny because we're on the 122. This is the 122, the road. It's a very famous road. So I thought that's what you were referring to actually at first. It's like, how did you know that?
I watched Himrich says I understand now. Were you actually born on a naval base?
I was. Yeah, interesting. I was, actually. My dad was in the Navy. He was transferred to San Diego when I was 3. Oh no, when I was 1. Then divorced. My mom and dad divorced when I was 3. Yeah.
Erkelic TV says good. Just got off work. Stopping by for a quick hi before sleep. I'm glad for any bit of help I've been able to give to be able to come by and see the adventures.
I appreciate you very much, Okela, and hope work was good. Get some good rest tonight too. Guarantee that you earned it. Oh, what is this hill? It's a weird hill. Meep.
Turtle Soul says lol I just got in the Navy, singing in my head now.
In the Navy. Hey, the sky is kind of clearing up, guys. We might be all right. Maybe we can make it. We're gonna try to make it to Kawaguchi. Not all the way home yet, but at least to Kawaguchi. We'll see how I feel after that. I mean, we have the bike for the whole time until it dies, right? Technically, so. Let's see, how much have we... Once we hit the threshold, we might as well just keep the bike. We're at...
Watched Himrich says I understand now. Were you actually born on a naval base?
Well, yeah, as you asked before, and then I said yes. yeah. Are you catching these responses in time? Maybe they're delayed. Ah, it might be delayed. Yes, I was born on a Navy base. Making me a U.S. citizen.
I watched Himrich says electric bike.
Yep. Electric bike.
TAZXL23 says he got an ad when you answered the last time.
Oh, I see. That's what the ad thing. I couldn't really tell from TTS. Got it. All right, yes.
TAZXL23 says they. I watched Himrich says lol sorry I was on an ad.
Oh no.
That's awesome.
Oh no, that's fine. I was like, what happened? I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry. Yes, I was born on a Navy base. Moved to San Diego when I was
Turtle
1.
Soul says was the base blue colored. Lol.
I was a baby, I don't remember. But we moved to San Diego. My dad got transferred to San Diego when I was 1, so I was only out of San Diego.
Duke_DBZ says I see an Aussie cycle ended up in Japan.
What's an Aussie cycle? What brand? Oh shoot. It's really hard to tell if it's gonna rain. It looks like it's clearing up. Oh, then it doesn't. I don't know. If we get to the bridge though, we might as well just cross the bridge.
Duke_DBZ says intense ended up raiding here Nomad.
I see what you're saying. Makes perfect sense. He went bike to bike, that's cool. The way the streaming gods intended.
TAZXL23 says going into meeting in 2 minutes, not looking forward to it.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well. Meetings are 90% BS and like 2% productivity, so.
I watched Himrich says you might not remember or you might, but which weather do you prefer, Japan's or San Diego's? At Galancham says,
Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so that yakitori smelled really good. So San Diego, I prefer for, okay, San Diego typically is like nice weather all year round.
23 says hope to catch you when I finish meeting.
I'll probably be around. Sounds good.
Soul says random question. Is weather in Japan decent in December? Weather Lunch says San Diego gotta have the best weather.
San Diego has the most consistently nice weather.
Weather Lunch says never too hot, never too cold.
Yeah, San Diego's perfect weather. But what comes with perfect means boring after a while. So I'd say as a kid and like growing up,
says, is Japan bad in summer?
it's very hot. Yeah, it's very hot and humid in summer.
Says I see.
So for just pure awesomeness of weather, yes, San Diego's better. But having like just clear skies and pretty nice weather all year round gets kind of like, you stop appreciating it. It's just normal. And then everyone throws a big fit when there's rain or something. But in Japan, like I love the variety. It brings about different types of food, different vegetables, different like everything, different activities, different styles. It keeps the streams more interesting for me because like there's different, we go through different grades of like we've been doing the hydrangeas now, we'll be doing the lilies soon, the lotus plants soon. And then like we go on to other, different seasonal activities. And then eventually it's just, yeah, it's great. So I feel like, wait, you know what? If it's okay, should we just cross at the next one and go through the river? That might be a good shortcut. Actually, yes.
I watched Himrich says, wow, I did not expect that Japan seems foggy, rainy NGL.
Oh, Japan gets it all. We get snow sometimes too. Like in this area. Maybe when I first moved to Japan, we get snow like 6-7 times a year. Now maybe once, twice, but it rarely builds up anymore. It usually just like slush that melts into the ground. I shoveled a little bit of snow last year, I think, but I haven't really shoveled my driveway properly in 2 or 3 years. Had to anyways. The planet's heating up a bit. All right, yeah, if we can cross somewhere, I'm just gonna get on the river. I probably could have done it where the ambulances were, but it would have been so loud.
I watched Himrich says damn climate change. I watched Himrich says yup.
Yeah.
At Bobnob5445 said hi.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate that. We've made it this far, and it hasn't started raining. And I don't want to like jinx it here, but I think we can make it one more stop. And then we can maybe one more stop hop it.
5445 says, where is this? Oslo, Norway.
This is Tokyo. Okay. So we can get to the river from here. Wouldn't that be nice? Should we do that? The next one. The next... I'll get lost though for sure. I always do. That's okay. We'll cross the river. We'll still get the river time. We're just gonna take the regular road there. It's probably a lot faster.
Travel_99 says almost 7 hours.
Okay. Well, I did start a bit early, didn't I? Right now is when the stream was supposed to go until. So I have to decide what I want to do. I don't think I'm gonna bike all the way home. That's a lot. After this week, it's a lot. Uh-oh. Puddles! Okay. If I crossed here, I can go.
I watched Himrich says it's so sad and pathetic. Global warming is so terrible.
It is. I agree. This isn't new. This Appa's brand new-ish.
I
It's not been
watched
here like a
Himrich
year.
says it's a shame.
It is. Definitely. I feel bad because I'm sure there's...
says it really is like a never-ending city.
It is, I know. I've been biking for how long today, and we're still not even it would be a lot to run out of city at this point. Okay, so here's another deciding station. We either drop the bike and keep going on the train, or we just bike. And I think we can do one more station. We just got to cross the river. It's a nice bike ride too. So let's do that. Let's cross the river.
Weather Lunch says Tokyo is huge.
It really is. We made it to Akabane. We're gonna cross into Saitama and drop the bike unless it feels really safe to go a little further. But I'm debating. I'll stop. I'll take a break anyways. I'll take a break and get something to drink. And go this way? I think so. Yes, we can. We can go both. Oh, nice, nice. So basically, we go this way.
I watched Himrich says it's so bad in California. It's 90,100 near Fontana, Rancho Cucamonga, even with clouds.
Damn. Yeah, San Diego also, I heard.
Says, anyways, have a good day, King.
Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Off we go. We're about to hit the big river. And once we cross that, bam, we're like there.
Turtle Soul says there was a post on one of my local groups recently about snow falling here.
Thank you for the follow.
So many older people's remembering that it would fall every year, just enough to be noticeable, not sit on the ground, but record dumps once a decade. Last I saw sit here was in 2012.
Record dumps. Sorry, I'm a child at record dumps. Had to laugh at that. Oh shoot, I think the umbrella is actually messing with my back. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. I got a pressure point or something.
Wormhole 42 says I'm probably gonna drift off, so I'm gonna lurk.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Thanks for showing this side of town.
Yeah.
Really enjoy it, man, seriously.
Really quick, before you drift off, dude, hang in for like 30 seconds here. Get a nice view. I should have been on the other side, but it's okay. Still get a nice view. We got the river. Don't run me over. And right into clear skies in Saitama. Hold on. I'll give you a river view. We won't get Fuji, unfortunately, but I can give you a little shot here.
I watched Himrich says, what's your fat season? Shrimpy me says, how's it going, sir?
Hey Shrimpy, what's up, buddy? Guess who I'm gonna hang out with this week, finally. A mutual friend. Here we go.
I watched Himrich says, wow, reminds me of bleach filler.
You can see the sun rays running above the...
Turtle Soul says, Saitama now. At Valanchum says,
almost.
Nice. Got lightning earlier in Ueno.
Yeah, there was lightning and thunder in Tokyo today. Saitama is just across this bridge. We are moments
Shrimpy
away.
Says, nice. I watched Himrich says, so awesome. The Rice Shogun says, now this is life.
Come on, hang in there. No glitchies. No glitchies, no glitchies. Look at that. I just wanted Wormhole to see this before he passed, but I passed out. Not passed, before he passed out. I think we missed him. But you guys get this. Right on the water. Oh, yeah.
I watched Himrich says, perfect picnic spot.
I did. I've done barbecues and picnics and all sorts of stuff here. It's great. All these are cherry blossoms too in spring. Really nice spot. Oh, there you are, Worm. Yeah, you didn't pass or pass out. It's nice, right? I was trying to get you a nice view before you passed out. The brain isn't fully functioning. Sorry, buddy.
Turtle Soul says, such a good view. They passed.
Yeah, they That's such a good view.
Wormhole 42 says, looks amazing.
Well,
The Rice Shogun says, are you allowed to do a picnic spot here?
yeah. Barbecues are limited to the barbecue spots, but
I
picnics are
watched
fine
him
everywhere.
says, "Ooh, beautiful cherry blossoms."
I've hung out.
Shogun says I haven't seen anyone doing one.
Oh yeah, no. There's like you can easily, yeah. On the weekends, people do all the time. I'm usually going through here on the weekdays, so not so many people picnicking on the weekdays. But yeah, it's a beautiful spot, and I've done lots of hangouts here. I've seen lots of people do hangouts. But if you want to barbecue, like properly barbecue, you need to go to the special zones on either side of the river, where it's all regulated and stuff. So you have to do that. But yeah, man, otherwise, totally fine.
Wormhole 42 says thanks man. Now I can rest, in peace. LMAO. I watched him which says does Japan get cold during summer? Or...
No, it's pretty hot in summer and pretty cold in winter, but the in-between seasons are perfect. Even this temperature right now is really nice. This is like, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. I won't get cold today, but I wouldn't be sweating tonight either. A bit warm at the peak of today. Around noon it was pretty damn warm. But this is great. Whee! All right. We're almost to the next stop. We decide, do we keep going or do we stop? Both sound good. The more that I bike, the less I have to pay for train.
I watched him.
The more I
which
pay
says
for
I
bikes,
want
about
to
the same
experience
probably.
Winter in Japan so bad, but I am Mexican. Such a shame. At user dash.
You probably could eventually.
You in Japan or what?
Am I in Japan or what? Yes. We are just leaving Tokyo now, passing into a place called Saitama, which is my home. And here we go. You'll see a sign, welcome to Saitama or something like that, or like, you know, danger, you're leaving society behind. Some one of those kind of signs, I don't know. No, I really like Saitama, but everyone like craps on it, so we can all guess what the sign might say. It just says Saitama Prefecture. It doesn't even say welcome.
At user dash BG9 says I took a guest call from place on the cars.
Yeah.
I watched him.
Good
which
guess.
says, what did you think of OTM season 3?
Oh my God, the smoke. I've only watched most of season 1, so I haven't seen season 3. I heard it wasn't that great. I need to watch the rest at some point. Just haven't done it yet. All that smog, ugh. She is absolutely not supposed to be riding the bike on that road.
Which says Forgaro.
There's a sign that says like no bikes on this road. Like you can take the sidewalk, but damn, all right. Good luck. Hold on, what was that last thing? Hold on, let me stop and I can read it. Thank you for noticing, appreciate it. Oof.
At user dash DG9 says the airport in Japan has the strict TSA like in the USA. Or are they more relaxed?
Pretty relaxed. Yeah, I think like when you go through customs, you do fingerprints and photos and all this stuff, and then I think they randomly check bags and stuff, but I don't think they're as hardcore as the TSA probably. They still do like proper checks though, like they're not screwing around.
At Chaz-C7Y says this is actually Texas.
Other than the airport, I've never really, Dallas Fort Worth, I've never been to Texas.
At user dash DG9 says in the USA they get me into the little room.
Oh, that sucks. I did that once in Japan, and I went to like a interrogation room. I was scared out of my mind, but it was a simple misunderstanding. I had like the light in my face and everything. dude was going, he's like, how
At
How did you
Chaz-C7Y
get
says joking.
into Japan? No, I had it happen once. It's like, so how did you get into this
says
country?
cannabis is forbidden in Japan, right?
There it is. Intense, are you here? We had it. Yes! It is. Feels like the Reddit days. Yes, it is. It is. Very, very strictly regulated, to the point where, like, if you have even a little bit, it's pretty criminal.
This
So,
ISDX
not worth it.
says just like the Reddit days.
Yep.
Shrimpy Me says bingo card monster full.
We haven't had anyone ask about the driver's side, driving on the wrong side
This
yet, though.
ISDX says soon. He'll be asking why we drive on the wrong side.
Yeah, see? See, you guys know so well. The bingo sheet. It is real.
At user-DG9 says to the point if you have a joint you can say bye to your hands. I watched Henrik says wow. This ISDX says ahaha, we thought about it at the same time.
Yep. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it unless you don't mind getting...
Yes, is it cool to drive on the wrong side of the street, JKJK?
No, the question was usually like, why is everyone on the wrong side of the road? Or if I'm in the car, they'd be like, why is the driver's side on the wrong side of the car? That was an obvious that person's fault, but oh well. You're turning, you gotta like look out for people going straight. Alrighty, do we stop or do we go? I say, let's take a quick breather. Maybe if there's a vending machine, I can get a drink.
DG9 says nice stream. You have a new sub.
Well, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Every single one helps. I've had a channel for about 6 years, but I need to we just started up our podcast again. If you can see it in the podcast tab. Very excited for tomorrow's episode coming out. I gotta edit it tomorrow and tonight, but, oh right, yeah, I gotta do that tonight. Another reason to get home faster. But yeah, appreciate it. The channel grows a little bit every day. I'm not giving up yet. We're gonna do our best. And always happy to answer any questions you guys have.
I watched Henrik says Japanese people deserve all the respect. Tonight I have a 16-hour shift in 3 hours.
Not everyone has to work such a terrible like situation.
You know the Hotel Amon Tokyo. This ISDX
No.
says take care.
Hotel Amon Tokyo. No. Okay. Vending
I
machine.
watched Henrik says tie for the POV. At Aryogono says FYI full channel description and socials can be seen in this channel profile.
It can. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm just gonna use my tea. Whew.
Travel_99 says don't one of our mods work like that.
Because of my long streams. Sorry. All right. How far? Let me just take a breather here. How far to the next station?
At user-DG9 says the vending machines are true. At Streamlabs
They
says
are.
thank you for subscribing Anthony Watkins.
Thank you very much, buddy.
I watched
Appreciate
Henrik
it.
says OMG. I want to see vending machines spy bad.
Vending machines? You want to see? This one's not so exciting, but it's here. They're everywhere. I was looking for carbonated water, my obsession, but not
I
here.
watched Henrik says thank you.
Sure.
This ISDX says 15 minutes.
Minami Hatogaya. Okay, let's do it. Minami Hatogaya,
This
and then
ISDX says to South Pigeon Valley. At user-DG9 says vending machines take cash.
they take cash, they take digital, they take
At the says
IC cards, credit cards, depends on the machine.
Oh no, the bike's down. Hold on. One minute, please. Oh no. Michael, where have you gone?
Are we good now? Happy? Are you happy now? Are we good?
This ISDX says we are.
Well, I can't hear you, so I'm gonna have to go onto the sidewalk and bump you up a little bit. But yeah.
Lancham says yes.
Woo! Hoppy! I am very tempted to try to get all the way back now. But we'll see. We take it one step at a time and decide. It might be a bit much, but it'd be so great. Even if we can just get like one or, you know, like, it's somewhat closer. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, we'll stop in the next, we'll just stop station by station and decide.
Travel_99 says Phil is right always. You could stop and take train but won't and ride home.
Did he say that? I thought he said I could, but I'm not going to. Which I felt like a challenge to me. He was saying, you can't do it, kid. And I'm like, yes, I can. I'll show you.
PAZXL23 says I'm back. Not too painful.
Oh, okay. I'm glad the meeting went well enough. Welcome back. I decided to continue on. I'm stopping at each station deciding if I should get off and ride home, end the stream, or if I should keep going. We'll see. That's a Harley Davidson here.
PAZXL23 says it was about out of 2024, so very urgent to conclude.
Oh, wow. Okay. But it all like worked out smoothly. Hopefully. There's a nice Japanese snack shop here.
Says I just heard Travel say I am right about something. I'm not sure what it is, but yes.
You said I could make it home, but I won't. And I said I take that as a challenge. And now I'm tempted to go to bike all the way back. Or not like to my house, obviously, but like somewhere reasonable. Or maybe just like a station or two away. We'll see. I'm planning to stop at each station and decide. Whatever the case.
TAZXL23 says newly, we'll have a bit more auditing for revenue. The audit for FY 2025 would start in July.
Ah, got it. Okay. That's good. I'm glad it got sorted. Or mostly sorted. Yeah, so...
Malevolent God says you'll never learn, will you all?
Okay, so what do you mean? What am I... Weren't you challenging me? Weren't you saying, McQueen, you can't make it all the way home? Wasn't that what you were saying? Something like that. So many puddles. Whoa! Okay, so from here, we're almost to the next station. I think we're like a minute or two away at this point. I am starting to get a little bit sore everywhere. So we'll see. My guess is I'll probably make it like one more station and call it, but I'll be past all the crazy, I think we'll be past, it's rush hour now, but not like out here as much. So whenever I hop on the train, even if it's a bit crowded, it'll be a short train ride and it'll be easy enough. I've made it a lot easier. I would have been going on a long train ride through traffic if I had left straight from
Malevolent
Tokyo.
God says, don't try and put this on me. You'll bike all the way home, then come Monday you'll be saying how you pushed yourself too much, etc., etc.
Ah, that does sound familiar. Have I ever done that? No, nah. I've never done that before. You must be thinking of someone else, man. I would never do something like that.
Malevolent God says, tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker law.
You're wrong. I'll show you. I'll show you all. That's fine. I will actually start looking for a drop-off point sometime soon. It'd be cool if we can make it. If we can make it to Hatogaya, we can make it to.
If you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Oh, it's that kind of game, is it? I'm in. Where do I sign up? I think that at this point, if I can make it just to, I made it to Harajuku. That's a bit of a trek with a big uphill, but once we get there, I can just take the train back. Or really from anywhere.
Travel_99 says sometime soon, this being right next to the commune near his house. TAZXL23 says, so your weekend plans are to stay at home and do stuff, right?
Yeah. I have the podcasts editing. We have a member stream tomorrow. I'll be working on some other projects during the day. A nice date night with Shoko at night. Then Sunday we're gonna book our flights for Thailand and probably just hang with dogs and watch TV. It'll be pretty chill. I'll have some time to rest.
Travel_99 says at this rate it will be recovering from this bike ride.
It will be, but we have 2 days. 2. That's it. I gotta make a mental note not to whine about how sore I am on Monday. When we do our
Travel_99 says we're getting an overseas field trip.
Well, kind of. We're gonna. My mom's flying us out to Thailand when she's there. She's traveling around Asia in October, and I'll do a short stream with you guys, but mainly it's family time. So we'll do a little something.
Travel_99 says it will be. You told you so.
We told you so on Monday? No, I'm not gonna say anything. Even if I'm dying and I can't move.
TAZXL23 says that will be cool.
If I can't move on Monday, I'm just gonna cover. I'll be like, hey, let's sit down and look at this beautiful view. And then look at that beautiful view. I guess we gotta go somewhere really beautiful if I'm sore, so that I don't have to suffer. Maybe it's a good time to go back to Umi Hotaru. That place is content for days. Okay, we made it.
Travel_99 says as he tries to muffle the groans of the aching bones.
Oh, I will. I'll wrap the silencer. I'll put on ANC mode. You guys won't hear the cracks. And the All right, I'm gonna cross here and I'm gonna check my phone. How far to Hatogaya? How far to Hatogayas?
This ISDX says 10. This ISDX says 10 minutes.
It says 7, but you're right, probably at my speed 10. All right. Go! Probably scared that lady I just passed. Oops, sorry. Let's save maniacal laughter for when there's no one around.
This ISDX says I'll always factor in distractions.
I'm not getting too distracted today. We're on a one track here. No distracts. Oh, that's a really cute dog. Puppers! That's a little Shiba. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that pupper. I have to wait.
This ISDX says which include traffic stops.
Yeah, that's true. I can't really do much about those. I mean, I could just run the red light, but I'm a good boy. Who the hell's sneezing? Oh, right above me. Like, where's that coming from? So a couple of weeks ago, somebody fell in this river and we still don't know what happened. Or I don't know what happened. Right on this bridge, someone fell in the river. It's not a long drop, so.
Either a sneeze or vehicular hydraulics discharging air.
No, it was dude was on the steps above me. I just couldn't sound like it was right on top of me, so that's why. Yeah, someone fell over this bridge into the river. It's not a far enough drop to be dangerous, but I wonder why it happened and what happened after. I'm super curious.
TAZXL23 says I've still got to catch up with the latest episode of Tomodachi Life. Can't believe Simi was chosen after me. It's okay, totally acceptable. I wasn't there.
I think one of the reasons, neither was Simi, but I think one of the reasons was like, Simi was all about like, yeah, love, hit love. But we didn't know if you were okay with it or not. So probably people were like, Simi.
Says, does the battery assist help a lot? Not tried a bike with assist yet.
No, it is very helpful. My bike doesn't have assists. And man, I would not be doing this if I were on my bike. I would have left my bike far back and I would have just picked it up with my car the next morning or something. I'm only doing this because I have the assist on max, by the way, right now. So this is pretty easy. I mean, at this point, I either spend money on the bike or spend money on the train. It's probably about the same. Oh, it's still green. Go, 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 go.
Underscore 99 says Taz check the clips to see the current storyline of Nomad and Shoko.
Oh yeah, there's some really cute ones on that. Whew. We almost bought a car here. We found this one we really liked, and we found it online. We checked it out. We're like, oh, this is good. We went and talked to the salesman. They're like, oh, we just sold that. No. And then he put the sale, like, it wasn't even a sales tactic. It was just like someone was looking at it before us, and I was like, oh, we just, like, we literally just sold that car.
ISDX says at least it wasn't from ripoff.
No, we're not buying a car from ripoff. They're too fancy. All right, I believe we're either stopping here at Hatogaya or we're stopping at Arajuku. Either way, I don't think we can make it to Tozuka, Higashi, or Uro Misuno, so that's far too far. Let me see how I feel when I get to this station. Actually, let's see if there's a drop-off point. That's another important part of this. Do we have a place to put the bike? Let's find out. Moto Freak. I like that name. That's great. I think the best way to do this is to go up. Oh God, my nuts. Sorry. Didn't mean to say that out loud. Ow! My little nomads. Okay, taking a second to get off this bike, I realize my legs can no longer take it, so I will be finding the nearest drop-off point. I think we've hit the limit. Ugh. Definitely. Did the stream die? Oh, okay, we're good. But the chat app crashed again. Oh gosh.
This ISDX says it hasn't.
Okay. All right. Let's find a place to ditch this and hop the train.
Turtle
My legs
Soul
are dead.
says you. What is the size these nuts you think is best?
I'm sorry to say, but I think little D's nuts are the best.
Malevolent
No,
Dog
no,
says
no.
I'm gonna get it in early. I told you so.
Little D's nuts
At Loudmouth
every day of the
says
week.
hi. Looks nicely viewed, and this is how Japan City looks like, though.
This is how my city looks like.
Gaijin.
Nomadic Gaijin. Womp womps. I'll be fine, Phil. I'll be fine. I'll be tired, but I'll be fine. It's been a long week. It's only if we can find a place to return the bike. If we can't, we're screwed. One parkable. Where is this? There? Okay. Is that the closest one? It's a bit annoying. What about the next station? Ooh. Is there parking there? What about here? Okay, so the other station has more accessible parking, but there's one down here too. Cool view though, right? Here, like, as the sun's going down.
Haria says it started raining here.
Oh, really? Okay, let me drop the bike. All right, Shoko, I'm in Hatogaya. I'm gonna drop the bike and then I'll come take the train and walk home. I was gonna try to make it most of the way home, but I'm feeling it, even with the assists.
Intense_7 says, sweet, I can watch 2 sunsets today.
Yeah, I guess that's true. How long ago was yours? And you watched it on stream, I'm sure. I don't know if we'll actually get to watch the sunset, but...
Haria says I might be able to pick you up. Intense_7 says about 2 hours ago, it got dark way too fast.
Yeah, because you're in winter, huh? This used to be a bike parking. Why is it not now? Oh, it's full. I see, I see. That would be amazing, Shoko, but only if it's not too stressful for you. After I got off the bike, I realized my legs are dead. Legs are dead. They're rubbish. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Someone took the parking spot. Guess we're going to the next station. Son of a bitch. Someone seriously nabbed it? Right now? All right, well, we're going to the next stop then.
604852 Cafe says ops.
Yeah, all right, let me book the other one then, and I'll just keep booking it every 10 minutes so I at least get one up there. That's all right. Technically a cheaper train ride that way. Let's book this.
Haria says, do you need fruits from the market?
Yes, can you get some cherries? Wait, are you at the market now? Oh, then you don't have to worry about getting me. I feel so bad. How do I book the return?
Miharia says yes.
Okay, I've reserved the return.
Miharia says it's okay. Malevolent God says, can you get me some mango please, Shoko? Miharia says, so cherries.
Cherries, yes, and if the grapes look good, those two. Last time, oh wait, no, wait, hold on. No, their cherries look bad at that one, huh? Wait. Were the cherries good there? The cherries didn't look good the other day, but they might be good now. It all depends on the cycle. If they look good, grab them. If not, grapes. If not, kiwi, I guess. Something though. I definitely want something today. Okay. I can't believe they took that spot. How could they do that to me? I was ready to drop the bike, guys, but they took the spot, my last spot. There used to be a bunch by Hideyoshi, but they took those too, I guess. Everything's full.
Gaijin 1999 says, will it be weird to wish it go downhill from here? It means road.
Well, it's not weird to wish that, although it does sound bad. But unfortunately, it's the opposite. It is all uphill from here to the next place, so. It's okay though, it's okay. I will do my best. We're gonna take the back roads. There's more lights, which sucks, but, oh, actually it's the wrong street then. We should have gone down that street. Oopsies, let's do that now, actually. I wanna do that. Don't hit me, please, thank you. We're gonna take this. At this point, I might as well just ride home.
Intense_7 says that same route I did today took 45 minutes on an e-bike. Today it took 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? The e-bike definitely, where I feel it the most is like starting at a light, like when the light turns green. That's probably where I feel.
MD says at least it isn't raining.
Don't say that. But you're right. Wait, so which light is it? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I guess we gotta go left up here. Next one, maybe. If I remember correctly. And that should take us all the way back to the next station, and then we can grab that station.
Intense_7 says yeah, from the start it just whooshes away and destroys hills too.
Yeah, which is what we're about to do now. It's all uphill from here. The hell was that robot in the window? Hey, maybe we can actually catch that yakitori stand. I've always wanted to, but it's never opened when I go there. I think it's done now. I think they stopped. They may have stopped. We'll find out in a second. Naked baby statues, why? Just why? Ooh. Ooh.
Malevolent God says anytime someone says at least it's not raining it always reminds me of that Stewie bit in Family Guy.
I just think it's gonna rain when someone says that. I had to teach Shoko about like jinxing and hubris and all that kind of stuff, because she'll be like, we'll be driving on the highway, or like back in the day we'd be driving and she's like, wow, there's zero traffic, it's so smooth, and I'm like, shut up! Don't say it! And then bam, traffic jam, and she's like, what? We don't have that way of thinking in Japan. And I was like, yeah, but everywhere else does. If you say, wow, it's smooth, there's no traffic, this is amazing, there's gonna be traffic. That's how the world works. I didn't invent it, but that's how it works. But I guess that they don't think that way in Japan. Oh, there's not that many cars in the parking lot. The restaurant will definitely have a seat for us. Wait, no, don't say that. Just wait. No. You know. Oh my God, it's actually open. For the first time I could actually go here. but I'm not going to. That's sad. I've been wanting to go to this yakitori stand for like 3 years, 4 years. I don't know how long, whenever it opened. It's always closed when I go by.
Zero says no jinxing, but definitely don't use the numbers 4 and 9.
Okay. Yeah, well, 4 and 7. But yeah, I get you. Uh-oh, I felt a raindrop. Run! Raindrop. Raindrop. Say it ain't so. This is a nice street, though. Actually, I don't.
Intense underscore
mind this.
7 says or 6 and 7.
Oh, that's really cursed.
Me Zero says yeah 7. This is my brain on 3 hours of sleep.
Actually, the funny thing is that Japanese people do that all the time. Because 9 sounds like nana, which is another way to say 7. And so like, Shoko doesn't do it anymore, but she used to mix 9 and 7 a lot. And I've seen a lot, like when I was teaching and stuff, I'd see students do that a lot. I think just being very similar, 9 nana, 9 nana, that it's like easy for them to mix that up in their brain. And I've done it in reverse too. So I totally get it. Feeling a few more drops here, but we're almost to the station, so let's try to hang in there. Definitely more raindrops.
Underscore 7 says CG7, easier.
It's picking up. Ah, crap. But it's sunnier. What the hell? Sunny rain confuses me. Confuses and scares me. Well, I'm gonna have to close my bag. Hold on. Close my bag and hope I can make it. Can't believe it started raining right at the end. I mean, look, it looks nice. My bag's gonna overheat, but we only have a few more minutes till we get to that spot, and then I'll have the umbrella.
MJ says I jinxed it. Intense underscore
You did.
7 says how waterproof is your setup.
Well, now it's waterproof, but it's gonna overheat like crazy.
Underscore the underscore Asiati says, hey Luke, happy Friday night.
Hey, hey!
Intense underscore 7 says,
Chris,
if it rains,
happy.
I gotta hide my chat phone.
Happy Friday night. Thank you. Right back to you. That's so it's not like it's waterproof. Like I zipped it, so it'll keep this much rain it'll keep out. I don't have my rain cover with me, which is dumb. I should have brought that. And that's very waterproof. The camera's not, but my hat helps. But we're almost to the spot. I actually have to stop and re-reserve just in case, so someone doesn't steal it and I get stuck again. What time is it? Oh, I have 20. Oh, they gave me 30 minutes to return it. Oh, nice. That's great. I should have just booked the other one then. They give you 10 minutes to rent it, but I guess 30 minutes to return it. That makes sense because people will be stuck like me looking for new spots, but they want people to rent them quick. Okay. So we're almost to the station's right here, and the spot's across the street, so we're good.
It says almost 7 p.m.
Yeah, we're about to hit that spot, and we'll be good. I can use the umbrella again. And it's not umbrella tour today. I'm bringing home a new plastic umbrella, Shoko. Bet you're happy. Thrilled. I think it's on this side of the road.
Intense underscore 7 says, oh wow, a free spot still. Lucky it hasn't been taken yet like the other one was.
Well, I booked it, so no one can take this one. Unless I take more than 20 minutes to get to it. And I could walk it in 3 or less, so I think we're all right. Out, son of a, oh God. Why does this bike like to smash my shins? Whew. The pain is real. It's so funny we made it this far and it started raining. Maybe it's a sign. I wasn't even thinking to bike the rest of the way. Even though I could kind of bike the rest of the way. I'm good though, I'm good. I'm gonna take the train. You know, honestly, if it wasn't raining, I would be tempted to just bike the rest of the way. Have Shoko grab me from the sports center or something. I could see myself doing that. We're not that far from the sports center. Yeah, if it wasn't for this. Wait, where is the bike? It should be here. Oh, is it in that parking lot? Oh, shoot. Hold on. I thought it was right here. It is further down. This side of the road? Looks like it. Oh, I see it. Okay. I really did get the last spot. Look at this. Slot right in there. Sweet. We made it. Not bad, huh, guys? Uh-oh. Looks like it glitched me out of YouTube. Maybe it'll come back. We got that message from Ario recently, so it should be all right. Look, Shoko, I made it. Honestly, the rain's laying off. Should I just try to? No, we'll be good. It is so very tempting to bike the rest, and it's not that far, but yeah, nah. Gotta know when to quit. Is it fully returned?
Miharia says Omedito.
Omedito. Omeditas. Omedito, thank you. That bike ran me 1,900 yen, which was just fully covered, thanks to Japan Ichiban. Legend in chat, thank you very much. You got it. I don't know if you're still here, but that covered it all. 1920.
Intense_7 says ouch.
Hydrangeas. Ouch, ouch what? Oh, the cost? Well, yes, but like I said, big thanks to Japan Ichiban. That super chat for the bike ride covered it exactly. And the train ride from here home is much cheaper than the train ride from Tokyo home would have been, so yeah. I used to live here, this station. When I moved back to Japan the second time, they stuck me here. I was pissed. And it wasn't this nice. This supermarket wasn't here. None of this stuff was here.
And why are we saying hi to them?
Hide them. All right, we gotta hide all of them. It wasn't this nice. I had to walk so far for the supermarket. It was like a 20-minute walk that way. More, 25-minute walk. Or I had to go to Don Quixote, or I had to go another station. Now they've got like a nicer convenience store, supermarket, all this stuff.
So you'd like to stay in Yokohama. How about Saitama? Basically the same.
I don't remember if I asked them. I think I just said, yeah, I think I said like, oh yeah, I was in,
says got home so I can pick you up.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I know you're tired, dear. I can take over driving once you get me. I don't mind that at all. That would be great. Yeah. Okay. Oh, then I need to, okay. So for YouTube and Kick, I'm gonna wrap you guys up now because I'm gonna raid out on Twitch before getting in the train because I don't like to stream on the train and I'm heading home anyways, so it's, yeah. So for YouTube and Thank you for hitting that travel for YouTube and Kick. Guys, I'll see you later. Twitch, let's find someone cool to send the community to. Let me, oh, it's exit 8. Yeah, there's probably a place we can sit. There's probably a place we can sit. And actually, before we go though, I'm gonna try to get the Eki tag from here. Oh, it's looking at the ceiling. Oops, sorry guys. That's from the bike ride. Let's see if we can find that Eki tag. But yeah, I'll be back on stream Monday. So members and YouTube members and Patreon will have a stream tomorrow. But for Monday will be for everyone else. So I'll see for YouTube and Kick, I'll see you guys there. For Twitch, let's get that Eki tag and